Hello everyone, I am Tacit and welcome back to the sailing live stream. So today our goal is to not disconnect. No, it's to get about 70 sailing. We're basically 60 right now, through any means necessary. Main thing that we're going to be doing, of course, with the disconnecting thing. So far, every single stream we've had so far has somehow managed to disconnect before the end of it. I am not sure how. The first day, it was because my service provider was doing a 12-hour maintenance thing. The second day, where it randomly disconnected was, I don't know, it just felt like randomly disconnecting apparently for a few hours. And then the following day, this morning, it actually already did for about an hour. I already ran a bunch of errands and everything, so luckily, if it did go a little bit longer than that, it didn't really affect anything. However, yeah, here we are now. Fingers crossed it's gotten it out of its system, but so far has managed to do it literally every day since the maintenance, so hopefully they get that sorted. Because they just made it worse, not better, overall. But anyways, we're going to be pretty much picking up right where we left off last stream, which is the trials. The only thing I did off stream is we were currently doing the second one, so I ended up finishing off the second one, which gave us this little wind catcher thing. This is basically like a mushroom mechanic in, you know, like Mario Kart, or, you know, any kart racing game. It's just a boost mechanic. It just uses wind instead of any other material. And unlike the beta, it only holds 2. We do get an upgrade version that eventually holds 3. But the initial one that we have right here does only get 2. Actually, what level does the final one come in at? As we do get access to that at some point. Where are they? Right over here. Yeah, this becomes a triple mushroom at 79. What do you need for that? Check materials. 79 would have that. It requires 4 Capricorn planks, 16 adamant nails, 8 adamant bar, 4 Capricorn bar, 25,000 airs, 1 captured wind mote, which we have already. The thing we don't have is 5 swift albatross feathers. We'll need to figure out how to get that by then. As that's the difference between having a triple boost and a double boost, and it might be required for the speed time on the final trial area, which hopefully we'd have 79 by then to go build it. But yeah, we need to go figure out how to get the 5 albatross feathers. I assume it's one of the creatures at sea. You just have to kill them and you get a bunch of feathers from them, I would assume. I'll just have to figure out what has the best drop rate and try to get bounty tasks to go kill them and then just keep killing them until we get 5 feathers, I guess, would probably be the game plan. Unless you have to do them off task, but I assume you can do it on task and still get the drop. We'll need to look into that since we've done so little ship combat. But hey, by then, we would have access to rune cannons, so we can go with some really high accuracy. Run the best balls we have with some rune cannons. Should be able to take them out really, really nicely to go get that wind catcher. Unless this requires something weird. I don't think it does, though. No, it's just standard material. So that would be easy to make. So, hey, at level 80, we'll have to do some combat then. As we're going to need it for that. And maybe some other things here. Man, anyways, that's our game plan for today. Just get 70 through any means necessary. Also, this is crazy. The level 3 tier of this, I have not gotten to speed time yet. And I had to mark like a billion things down just to even get like a slight grasp of what on earth you have to do for this. But wow, I am almost scared what the final one's going to be, or the 4th one that they ever make. Because they went all out for making this difficult. It is actually crazy the route that you have to do to end up completing this. It is all zigzaggy and everything. I would have never figured this out on my own. End up looking up like a guide thingy on it. Whoever had the world record for it on day 1 ended up making a guide. And it's probably not the best route, but it seems to be like what pretty solid route as far as you know, day 1 could be concerned and up to this point. So we're just following that route, which is also what almost every single boat following this way is doing. Unless you see someone going the other way, in which case they're doing one of the weaker routes still. Because it definitely has to go through this way twice over. Because I was wondering when we're doing the lower level ones, like, why is everyone crossing through here? Yeah, that'd be the final tier one. That would definitely be the final tier. Yeah, let's see if we can try getting the 521 speed time. After that, maybe we'll do salvaging or something else, I'm not sure. There's still a lot of sea we need to go explore. One other thing on top of the sea exploration that we need to go do is, we have access to all, chartable locations now. So if we really want to, we can go chart the entire sea. Also, hello, Maximus. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you've been having a wonderful week. This is not Brighter Shores, I know, right? Wait, did I put Brighter Shores in this title? Or are you just mentioning that? Did I accidentally do it over top of a Brighter Shores thing? Because that sounds like something I would do on accident. Oh wait, I just used one incorrectly. No! Oh, you were just mentioning it? Okay. Oh, this route might be dead. I just used, oh, no, we're fine, I think. Wait, are we? I think I threw one when I wasn't supposed to throw one. Oh, no, we'll find out when we're out of frogs. No, I think we're fine, never mind. False alarm, I think we're still en route, I think. We'll find out when we run out of frogs. Oh no, actually the inverse is true. I think I forgot to throw a frog somewheres. Because I should have 0 frogs right now. Alright, well that's equally as bad. Oh, where am I going? Yeah, I think we already messed up. This might have to be a restart angle. Because this is really frog specific. I do have a little bit of a cheat sheet that I end up making to try to follow. I wish I had a better way of looking at it though. Because it's so hard to reference while doing everything. So thank you, Mr. Kukaro. Yeah, we're finally level 60. Actually, let me go put the XP tracker up. Actually, I'll do it after we go and, let's see. Add to canvas, reset XP to hour. Oh, that is, like, way hidden right now. Alright, let me put it, like, right down there. Let me go reset per hour. And there we go. Alright, let's go try this again. Okay, let me reference this sheet. Because I still don't know this route good enough to be able to do it without referencing it, I don't think. As we're already 1 frog off somewheres there. I'm not sure where, but somewheres we need to throw a frog, and we didn't throw a frog. By the time we reach this blue, we should hit 0 frog. And if we still have a frog left, we have a problem. Because this uses a very exact amount of frogs. So if we have any amount left at any point, that means basically reset immediately. Unless you want to backtrack like an entire minute. If we're all the way near the end, it might be worth backtracking it, but if it's near the beginning, it's just reset time. If we're still on, like, the 2nd wave. If we're on 3rd wave and we missed one, it's like, okay, I'll just backtrack for a minute to go get it, but on 2nd, it's probably just a reset every time. If we forget it anywheres. But yeah, I'm really curious to see what the 3rd trial and the eventually created 4th trial, which is actually isn't in the game yet. Because they went all out on difficulty for this one. I honestly feel like whatever this one is going to be harder than the final one. I can't possibly perceive them doing it even harder than this for the final. Also, I'm driving so badly right now. Where's my wind? That would also help. I can't even see my wind. Alright, so we're on what right now? I need to go throw an orange. Okay, so I need to throw one of everything leading into the end. Do I need to double throw pink? No. I think that's what got me on one of the other ones. Because I'm thinking I have to double throw pink, but you definitely don't have to double throw pink. Otherwise you run out of frog for blue. So yeah, what is this here? This is go right. Throw this one here. Oh, no, don't go that far right, though. Though going slower here might actually be good for our turning. And then we throw in pink. And now I should have 3. Alright, good. Which one did I forget last time, then? I'm actually really confused. How did I forget one last time? Because this is not the exact same route I took last time. Because now we do orange right here. If it'll go. Please, thank you. And then after orange there, we're at blue here. And we should be at 0. Which is exactly what we want. And now from here, here's the annoying part. Because this route ends up doing a double throw on middle here. We can technically dodge red, but it allows us to go sharper on a turn later down the line. So if we can get red in there. Yellow's the most important one to not miss here. Red we can get again later. If we absolutely had to. We just have to go wider on a turn down the line. But this is one of the reasons why if I was to route it myself, I would never have thought to go in this direction like this. Because it ends up going through the thing over here. It's really weird. Like, you have to go here. Get it. Oh, no, I'm going too wide. I'm going too wide. No! No! Oh, we're definitely not getting time. Go back, go back, go back. Yeah, I always go too wide there. I need to go just for yellow and ignore red. But if we can get to click on red, then that's good. But I shouldn't overextend for the click on red. That keeps getting me every time. So we're going to just go for yellow there, and if we can include red, we will include red. But yellow's the only important thing there. Because I'm probably going to take the turn wrong later anyways, that I'd need to go grab it anyways. Later down the line, or, you know, we'll be close enough to it that we could probably grab it later without wasting time. And it just keeps killing out too much momentum to do it that way. So yeah, we'll just go for yellow there. If it can squeeze in a red, we'll get a red. And this one has another area where you have to use the boost mechanic. It's kind of cool that they give you a facility and then immediately make you end up utilizing it, so you kind of know how to use it in the future. It kind of teaches you how to use it without the game actually ever telling you how to use it. Because there's 2 areas where you have to use this wind boost like this. Actually 3. I do have to do a pink here? Yeah, we do. This is wide to get a pink in there. Which does make us have to miss the speed boost, but that's fine. Alright, what else do we still have to throw? We have 4 left. It's blue, teal, pink, white. And if we didn't throw red, we'd have to throw red here as well. As red is right there. But because we already threw that, we can go a bit tighter right here. And just go like all the way over here. And just kind of ignore that one. But if we truly had to go right next to it, wouldn't be that big a deal. It'd waste like 1 second max compared to how much we'd wasted already. So we're not going to try to go through the double throw then necessarily. It'd be nice if we can get it, but it's definitely not required. Also, having double wind here would be really nice. I'm not sure what's off on my wind routing, but it would be so handy to have a double here. Because then we could end up taking a second one through there and be good to go. But I'm not sure if I can do it with my amount of momentum like this. I don't know, maybe I could try it on the next one. Alright, that's it. But it looks like we're about 20 seconds too slow, so we got a bit of time to go make up. But even at 6 minutes per thing, this is still like 80k an hour. Which is crazy. It's like 70, 80k an hour even at slow. So even if we're not making time, it's fine. But let's try making time this time. I think what we're going to try to do to make time is, don't try to go for the double throw in yellow-red. Prioritize, we'll prioritize yellow, because that one's required. But if we don't get red, we'll just do it on the following lap. It's not that big a deal. We'll just pick it up on our second route around. One other thing is, I'm not actually sure when we're supposed to use all of our wind boosts. I know when we're forced to have to use our wind boost, but I'm not sure when else we actually use it. Other than at all the force locations where you have to use it to get through. Nope, don't do that. Oh, I almost lost a lot of speed there. But I think we can make speed time this time. Just gotta be really careful. It's one of those things where as long as you just don't make a mistake, you're kind of fine. Like, you don't even need to go that quick. You just have to not mess up a single time. Is more important. Okay, so we don't need to do blue because he's already perched on blue. Wait, this is easily over 70k an hour. That's kind of crazy. I wonder how much EXP the final one is. Because if it's anything over 100k, that is massive. Alright, so here, let's go stay over on this side. But not so far that we hit the wall like last time. But let me stay on the side here. Are we reconnected? Are we reconnected? Okay. Are we in? Are we in? Looks like stream's back up. Game doesn't want a game though. But yeah, that is unfortunate. Either your account's still logged in. Oh gosh, it's still in there. No! Good job, internet service provider. That's crazy. It just can't go 1 day since the maintenance without just crashing forever. But we are back now, though. Let me go reset the hour thing. What happened? My internet service provider ended up getting maintenance on the first day of sailing that night. And ever since that maintenance, it has been just disconnecting like crazy. It's been doing that for the last 3 days. The first day stream ended like that. The second day stream ended like that. And at this rate, our third stream might be ending like that. Because it keeps going down for like hours at a time. That was just like a buffer though. So luckily it didn't like full go down. But, oh yeah, I need to be manning the boat. There we go. But, yeah, ever since they done maintenance on it, it's been worse, not better. Hopefully they get their things together within the next day or two or sometime soon. He's been like that for the last 3 days. Sometimes going down for hours at a time. Luckily that was only for several seconds though. They were doing good, so good for years. Then they do a little bit of maintenance and it's been the worst it's ever been. I went too wide. I can't get the speed boost anymore. That's fine though. Luckily, it's pretty safe in here because I believe it just cancels you out of the minigame if you were to ever disconnect. So we can't actually die in here. The only problem is I believe the final trial, I believe, can kill you if you lag out of it. Which is very problematic. Might even just have to do salvaging instead for a little while. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I thought we had the speed thingy. Oh, rip speed. I think we get a wind boost any second now, though. There we go. Hello, frog? There you go. What also doesn't help is this area is also extra laggy. On top of my internet being horrible right now. Which is not helping. So we're like stacking 2 layers of lag. Alright, so new game plan for this. Don't lose your whole momentum. And we're just gonna go for a yellow turn-in. So I'm actually gonna ignore even trying to do red here, I think. I was gonna do a yellow. Yeah, and if we can get the throw in red, that's fine, but we're not going out of our way for the throw in red. Well, so probably shouldn't have gone into that second little area there, but that's fine. But yeah, we're just gonna do red on next lap, I think. It's way too annoying trying to get to the double. Because I normally take that turn wide enough anyways that it shouldn't waste that much time to go for it. Oh, did I ever plant orange? Oh no, I was supposed to do orange now. Oh, we're definitely not getting speed on this one. Yeah, right there. As I was thinking about that, I was like, wait, I should have already done orange. Yeah, right now is when I was supposed to do orange. Oh no. Yeah, we need to backtrack for orange. So we missed red and orange. I'm not sure if we recover orange, but red is really easy to recover. As we just have to go ever so slightly wider on one turn later. But yeah, I'm not sure what we do about the other one. I gotta do... Oh, I know how! Wait, I got an idea. I think I know how to recover orange. Well, it's not hitting that wall, that's for sure. But I think I just figured out how to recover orange. I just have to go really wide, and then go through all the way to the end. And it shouldn't hurt us as much. So maybe I'll even just start doing it this way. This might actually even be the intended route. Because we throw red here. Yes, perfect. I'd even really need to go out of our way for that. Yeah, we're gonna start doing it this way. And then we throw blue here. We're then gonna do, you know what, we're gonna do, oh no, I can't do, oh wait. There's a second crate there. Oh no. What I wanna do, we can't quite do. Oh wait, that still kills your momentum when you do, oh, because I didn't use it. I was gonna say, we should have a little bit more speed than that. But no, I forgot, there's a double crate here, not a single crate. So I wanted to do is not gonna quite work here. Plus you still have to go here anyways. Come on. Okay, that's good enough. It wasn't that much slower for how many mistakes that was. That was like 3 solid mistakes, and it was only like 20 seconds too slow. Which is, I literally just have to just not make a single mistake and we're fine. There's 3 major mistakes and we only lost like 23 seconds. But yeah, red, I'm just gonna start skipping red then. Orange, we need to remember to do though. Not taking orange there was really detrimental. So I like how the music keeps changing every other time, because it still keeps tracking where the other music was. It's supposed to be playing that other one every time, but it gets confused sometimes when you go back into the minigame immediately. Alright, good. I didn't get clipped by the corner this time. Blue we don't have to throw because he's already perched there. I'll grab this speed boost, then grab orange. But yeah, I really got to remember to grab orange on the second one. Not routing that eats up a lot of time. But even with this many mistakes, we're still getting like 65k an hour, which is kind of crazy. We're doing this pretty badly right now. It's still pretty good XP. Oh, so I should start pre-turning there. Ah, no. I definitely got to start pre-turning. Really? I was close enough to get hit by that? That's not good. They were already slower than on previous route by this point. I could tell by when we got the wind. No, I hate that. When you click on the sail thing, it has speed boost, and then you just go straight into the thing. No, I should have one right now to go use on blue. All right, we're good to go. Honestly, I might try putting off the GPU plugin thing when we're in this area. Just because of all the extra lag in this area that might make us disconnect. Alright, game plan here is I'm just going straight into yellow. And ignoring red is even there. Which I'm pretty sure is the intended route that they wanted you to do anyways. The double throw there just isn't really that needed. It saves like 1 second. Which if you can get it is nice. But if we lose a lot of momentum just to get it is so not worth it. Oh no, the music stopped. Come back, music. We need you. Music! Come back! Wait, how do you do it again? I forget where the... Oh, it's in the other thing. It's gonna be hard to do while doing the boat thing because it takes up a menu. Oh, we're just gonna have to deal with no music for a while. Rip music. Oh, we're making somewhat good recovery time right now. I don't think we're gonna make it in time from that one big mistake early on, though. We lost too much momentum on the first U-turn. Oh yeah, I also gotta remember I have to do red here, since I didn't do it earlier. But honestly, with how wide I go from not making the turns sharp enough, I think it's perfectly fine to get red in here. Because I'm already kind of routed for red. There we go. And now we have a double boost for what we're about to go do. We could try to use that to go through the other area. Okay, I'm going to save the second boost to try to cut again. We could try to double cut here. I'm going to go here. Take this. Grab that. Grab that. Grab this. Can I go sharp enough with this boost? Just go straight in. Yeah, we can. Alright, that's huge. And now I just throw here. Actually, this might be time. Really? And then I throw here. Is that time? Come on, come on, come on. I think we got it. Yeah, we just have to do the double cut. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Yeah! First collection log of the day. Gertob's fabric roll. Nice. There we go. Oh, let's keep doing it. Ooh, 100k EXP an hour. Ooh. That's only a one-time bonus, though, unfortunately, the extra 10k. Actually, so much so I should probably reset my EXP again. Because now it's going to be inaccurate since it's only one time. Wait, let me go reset it. But that's nice, though. Oops, I didn't mean to full reset it like that. There we go, we got the fabric. Alright, let me go update the collection log number, I guess. Where's our tracker right now? We're at 9 out of 82. We're like 10% the way there. There's a lot of easy ones we don't have yet, though. I'm pretty sure that number can go up by like 20 whenever we feel like doing it. There's a lot of it I don't know how to do yet. I'm pretty sure there's a good like 30-something of those that are really free to go get. It won't take that long at all. Yeah, we made it in time. And that was with mistakes, too. Like, that wasn't even a flawless run. The pathing was correct. We made one really bad U-turn that burned like 5 seconds. But even with that much momentum loss, we still made time. On the next run, I kind of want to turn off the GPU plugin and see if we can make it work that way. Because I want to see if doing that might reduce down the lag a bit in this area. It will graphically make everything look a bit worse, though. But it should reduce lag by hopefully a lot. And hopefully help to not disconnect randomly. If my internet service provider feels like going down, it's just going to go down regardless, though. Right, we lost a bit of momentum there. There's our XP rate back again. Because now it should be accurate. I just want to cancel it from the extra 10k since that's only for the first run. It's not a reoccurring number. Oh, I'm too close to the bog. I got double slowed down. Yeah, that hurt us on the last time, and we still made it in time, surprisingly. That's exactly what happened on our previous run, and we still made it within time. Oh, I got slowed down again, though. No! Too many slowdowns. We're definitely not making time this time, but of course we don't really need it. The only thing make it in time does is give us a little bit extra XP per hour. As long as we're making under 6 minutes every time, I honestly don't really care what that time says at this point. Now that we got the fabric thing. Because even then, that's still like 65, 70k an hour. Which is is definitely the best we could do at the moment. Oh, don't go that deep. Hey, I gotta remember to go for orange here. That messed us up on one of our runs today. Gotta remember to turn here. Throw orange. Oh, whoa, bad turn though. I might want to go a little bit closer to it so we don't have that happen. That lost about 3 seconds compared to where he is. But a pretty small mistake. The main mistake we don't want to be making is forgetting a toad entirely. Because it's going to kill almost a minute anytime we do. But as long as we don't forget a whole toad, we should be okay. Honestly, I could probably still hit that speed boost there. If we turn quick enough, hard enough, we could probably make it. But after this, I'm going to turn on super default settings and see if that helps with the lag any. It might make things look a little bit more pixely though. But I'll try it for one lap and see if it helps any. As if this can't look more pixely. This is the HD graphics, no. It pretty much is as far as default is. They were making an actual proper HD thing soon, though. It was supposed to actually be developed by the time Sailing came around, but they were never able to finish it in time. Well, once again, with that many mistakes, we're still about to make it within almost time. It's actually kind of surprising. Because we made 2 several-second mistakes, and it still came in, like, only 3 seconds late. Oh! I just got the pet! Wait, we just got the pet! Wait! That was one of the grinds that would potentially take forever. Wait, hold. We got the soup. We got the turtle pet for sailing. Wait. We got it at level 61. Wow, that is the luckiest I've gotten on any pet, I think, on this account. Because woodcutting took me till 91 million. Runecrafting and mining, I did get by 99, but it was like right before 99. I don't know, what's the next dry set we went on? I know 91 million woodcutting is one of our driest. I still don't have agility at 15 mil, but that's not that dry. 20 mil fire making, we still don't have it. But yeah, we got it at 317,000 for the sailing pet. Nice. I wonder if these Barracuda trials have really high odds for them or something. But there he is. Alright, well, let's add that to the number. That's huge. Where's my number tracker? Though this isn't the really cute griffin, we do still need to go get Slayer task to go get that later. That's the other one that could take forever because you have to kill the griffin like 3,000 times, most likely. But hopefully you should be able to get like 50, 60 kills an hour, so it shouldn't be that bad. Well, I guess we're having this guy follow us for a while. Might as well. Alright, anyways. But yeah, that's huge. I was like, why are we getting a collection log slot? We already got the time. But nope, that would be the pet. Yeah, that's huge. Because you could easily have to go to like 50 mil, 100 mil, something similar to go get those sometimes. And we got it before we even hit 1 million. Yeah, it's among one of the longer grinds as well, as far as any new sailing collection log slot. I'm not sure what the absolute longest would be. That 1 in 11,000 knife's definitely going to take a little while. The 3,000 kills you have to do on the Griffin is going to take a little while. Because you have to do them on task, so that takes even extra time on top of that. Because you can't just kill it 3,000 times in a row, you gotta actually get tasked to go kill it. But if we get lucky on the Griffin, I think we could 100% it by sometime next month. Because I'm not sure how many other items are really hard, but I know the pets are generally the hardest to get. We're already 1 out of 2 now. So I should go add it to the collection log thing next to our thing later. As we get both the pets. I'll put it on the 2 sides of the sailing icon. I'll put Soup on one side, and I'll put the cute-looking Griffin thing on the other. As we get them. Still need to get the Griffin, of course. But the main reason I'm not going for any of the Slayer yet is I'm waiting until we have all islands unlocked. I want 87 sailing before we go for it. And I was thinking earlier we would probably do that this weekend. I'm not sure if we're going to have 87 sailing by this weekend. No! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll take the 20-second loss. I need you to stop a little. All right, there you go. Good job. Absurdly, major mistakes have been made. But all it's hurting is our HP per hour. It's fine, as long as we don't miss a Toad. It's fine if we waste 10 or 20 seconds. Toad wastes like a minute. Oh, we are way behind. That wind we normally have, like, right over there. We just got it all the way back there. But all it's doing is hurting our HP per hour, so it's fine. I do have to say, they really cooked with the routing on this, though. Like, who on earth thought up the routing for this thing? I'm really curious who on the dev team was actually responsible for this content. Because it would hurt my brain so much to try to figure out how to make a route for this. Like, if you're actually developing something like this. Not like trying to solve it as a player, but like actually developing something like this for a game. Sounds mind-numbingly confusing. It's kind of crazy. We're not that far behind, despite that one ultra major mistake. And that speed down. We're only like 20 seconds behind time. With a double mistake so far. Yeah, we almost made time with a double mistake. That's crazy. I thought this was actually pretty tight initially, but honestly, it's not that bad. Double mistake and we're only like 4 seconds slow. Though we already have the time thing, so it's not too big a deal. There we go. Okay, now it's impossible for us to see a collection log slot now that we got the guy. Oh yeah, you know what else we got? We finally got the collection log staff. I might want to go claim that later. We finally got 1,100 collection logs. And now we need to go get the dragon staff to go match the hardcore armor. Which, unfortunately, not enough collection logs came out from sailing to go get that. But, I think I need to get like 30-something more from non-sailing. But if we just do some clue scrolls or open some clues while doing all the sailing stuff, we should be able to get it. Because I still need clues from every step, even the easy and mediums, which are easy to do. So, we might have to push this sometime during sailing. Maybe near the end of the grind. Add an extra goal of going for 1,200 while still having hardcore status, hopefully, fingers crossed. Oh yeah, you know what else I didn't do? Because I made sure not to do it off-stream. We got the fetid key from... I wanted to do this yesterday, but we disconnected for a couple hours. But I wanted to go figure out where the fetid key is for and go open it. We'll do that in a little bit. Because we got this from this activity too. We got these 3 things. A key that opens some chests somewheres. The wind note, which uses the double mushroom mechanic or the double wind mechanic. This fabric, which is a cosmetic flag you can add to your boat. And somehow the sailing pet. Which is one of the rarest drops from sailing. So that's a good one to get out of the way early. It's probably the top 10 rarest out of any one item you can go for. Though we don't currently know what the drop rates are, though. They normally don't release pep drop rates until a couple weeks after the content. So we probably won't know official drop rates until like 2 weeks from now. But hello, yeah! Welcome, welcome. Hope it's been well. Hope you guys been having a wonderful start of your weekend. But I almost forgot it was Friday today. I had to run a bunch of errands earlier because I was thinking, I'm not sure why, I was thinking it was Thursday. I've been losing so much track of time because of the whole sailing update for this thing. Is that a bunch of errands I had to run today? Blood work, bunch of other stuff. Kind of sneaked up out of nowhere. I just realized you could probably use the wind boost that you get there to go through that a little bit tighter than I have been. It's not something we've been utilizing much, but we can use the natural wind burst there to cut some of the acid. Because you seem to have immunity to the acid slow for some amount of time when you're speed boosted. Oh no, I hit the... No! I've done this every lap for the last like 3 to 4 now. Accidentally hitting the acid on that turn. Like, don't miss this crate like last lap though. There we go, we're fine. Up the lag. Oh yeah, I meant to go turn off the plugin that I got distracted by the pet earlier. But I was going to go and shut off the plugin to see what would happen if we go in low detail. Let's see if it would help any with the lag here. Oh no, I'm missing 1 toad! What did I forget to throw on? Yellow? Wait, what? Wait, I can do yellow now. Wait, how did I forget to throw on yellow? Wait! We can start cutting wide there and skip yellow. Wait, I think I'm seeing some routing we could throw in there. Me accidentally missing yellow just made me realize we can actually skip yellow. Wait. You can actually skip yellow and just go really sharp on red using the speed boost that you naturally get at that time to cut the area. Ooh, we might have to do that. Oh, I need my speed boost. Throw that there. Get our speed there. Grab that. Oh, I'm gonna need to try that. Up the music cut off again. Music, come back! We got music bugged again. Got it. Barely, though. But I might need to try that next lap. Also, I might try stop doing this at 63 and go check the next salvaging location. It's going to be a little bit slower, or probably a lot slower, actually, than what we're doing now. But I do want to get our new crewmates, go see what the kind of stats they have. Go find where that key goes and a bunch of other stuff like that. So we'll do this till level 63, I think, for now. We might come back to it after a little bit, but I want to get a little bit extra variety in there. Try some of the other stuff we've unlocked since then. Rather than just spam this all the way to like 70. Which we might have to do depending on what all the other XP rates are like. Well, we need to get all the other collection log slots anyways at some point, so we're not really wasting time by doing something like salvaging. Since we're not really racing to any number specifically, but rather all collection log slots. No, we're not even racing that either. We're just getting them as we get them. But it is the focus more so than XP rate, is collection log slots. Because right now this is giving 0 collection log slots, which is actually technically inefficient in that regard. It's really good for XP, but we're getting 0 collection log slots possible. We got the pet, so we can't get that. We got all the unique, so we can't get that. So, yeah, I think we get 63, and then check out salvaging, check where the key goes, check all of our new crewmates we can go get, and go from there. But I will do this to 63, though. There's just too good XP at this level range to not go for. Oh, we actually made the time as well. Nice. There we go. Still a couple mistakes, but, yeah, still in time. There you go. Oh, come on. You couldn't give us that level. But yeah, one more level after that will be good to go. There's something I was going to go do. Oh, yeah, GPU plugin. Let me go turn that off real quick. Let's see. What does this look like without it? Oh, gosh. The pixels. I can see them. How much different does it look on your guys' end? Honestly, not much. Oh, draw distance as well, though. Ooh, that might be a problem. I might have to keep GPU on. I forgot. Natural draw distance is so bad. Oh, maybe if I lower draw distance. How about that? Let me lower my draw distance a little. Maybe that would help with lag some. Okay, I lowered draw distance to 50. Maybe that'll help us lag less. But then I can't see as far. I don't know. Well, let's leave it and hope it's not a problem. I was going to leave it as is, I guess. It's something that will get resolved in a few days. Both the internet service provider and the game itself being less laggy. Because they'd probably fix this area. The only problem is we'll be out of this area by the time they fix it, is the only problem. Just gonna have to deal with it. We're about to get level 62. And then one more level and we'll go exploring a bit. And get off the racetrack. What did I say? These things are pretty fun though. I'm just kind of unfortunate they only added 3. There it is, 62. One more level and we're out of here. And then we'll go try salvaging, exploring, and a bunch of other stuff. There's also some islands we haven't been to that we have access to these days. Because I haven't even been to the new thieving island. I think I just teleport there. Oh, I think I do have to discover it once before I can use the amulet to teleport there, though. Because that's one pseudo gold I have this stream. I didn't put it in the title because I don't think it would fit with everything else. But I want to unlock all of the Sailor's Amulets teleport spots this stream. And I believe we need 67 sealing for that. So if we're making 70 our goal, then we should be able to get it. Technically 67 is more so my goal. Just 70 sound like a nicer number. But really, I want 67 so I can get all the Sailor Amulets teleport spots. Because I'm not sure what that other island does. I know what the Rob Island does, because that's going to be where you do all the new thieving activities. I don't know what the other one does, though. It might be... Oh, I think I might know what it is. Because it has somewhat a fishing name, I think. It might be where the new harpoon lantern fishing is. Because I thought that was going to be on the Turtle Island, but it wasn't on the Turtle Island. So there's a chance they put it on that teleport spot there. And just put it there instead. And that would be a good way to get back there. It's used for a new blowpipe weapon. I don't think the weapon itself is going to be too useful other than for the special attack. But its main use is, I believe it's a Master Clue Step. It's like an Elite or Master Clue Step. So we're going to need it for Clue Scrolls at some point. So even if we never plan to use it, we still need one. Though I do somewhat plan to use it. The special attack has some really niche use cases for budget. Especially on an Iron Man where we might not be able to get supplies as well. Hey, where's my wind? Any wind? Alright, good. We were able to keep most of our momentum there. Love to see it. Nice. No! I think I got slowed some there, though. Oh, somehow I dodged it. That was just all of the Toads error messages there. We actually dodged the slowdown somehow. I hope there's a plugin or something eventually that would show the actual hitbox of these a little bit better. Because I feel like their default hitbox doesn't really give you a good idea of where they actually are. Like, visually. Alright, so far so good. I think we did actually make it in time again this time, too. That'd be 2 runs in a row for the first time. See if we can get a triple. It's not giving us any bonus XP, but you know, the quicker we go, the better. Still, even without the one-time bonus. Alright, gotta remember to throw red here. Anytime we don't do the double throw, which is basically every time now. We gotta go a little wide here so we can get red in there. At least like 1 second at max is fine. Alright, now we go the really sharp turn with the double here. So we'll go like right here. Speed boost. Grab that. Grab that. Start turning right here to grab that. Oh, no, not what I wanted. Oh, I messed that up some. We're fine though. Then I grab this. Grab the final one. And there we go. Oh, I forgot one? How did I forget yellow? Wait, I did that on one of the other times too. How on earth did I forget yellow? Where am I forgetting this throw? I did this on one of the other laps too. Wait, hold. How on earth is there not a yellow throw there? When did this yellow not go in? Luckily, we don't have to go all the way back. We're just gonna have to wait like 20 seconds for him to go and go and go and go each time. Wow, that's really unfortunate. Alright, we got it now. I just gotta wait for him to go to stump to stump to stump to stump a billion times. That's really unfortunate though. Oh no. Oh, we can actually watch his path a little bit for once. Because he's actually physically going from spot to spot. It's just you normally don't see it because you're way out of the way by then. Alright, good water break, I guess. How on earth did I forget yellow? I think that's our slowest time yet. But hey, still completed. That would have been like 15 seconds under time. Oh, maybe not 15. It would have been like 10 seconds under time. But now it's like a minute over because he somehow forgot yellow. That's what I'm saying about missing a single one. Is like the main detrimental mistake we'd want to avoid. Because then that happens. And we lose like 50 seconds. But at this point, we'll just go to level 63 then. And then we'll go do some other activities. We might come back here a little bit later to stream though, if we really want to push for it. But the main goal is mostly just to get around 67-ish to go get all Sailor Amulet Tellies. If we have some time, we'll go for 70. Ideally, by tomorrow's stream, I want to have 72 off stream, regardless of what we have this stream, in order to go get the final trial. And I do kind of want to look into the final trial a little bit in advance. I haven't on the others, but I believe we can actually die on the final trial. I believe it has some kind of chip damage mechanic. So I do want to look into that a little bit, just so we don't die, ultimately. Because that would not be good. Because I believe it doesn't just hit your ship, it also hits your actual player. So it could eventually chip you down to 0 HP. So I need to look into a little bit how that works, so we don't die to a disconnect or something there. I also need to try getting rid of that warning message when you're on a boat to teleport. I haven't gotten rid of that warning message yet. I need to go do that on my raft in case it does something weird to it. I gotta get rid of the warning message for Telly in case that blocks the teleport crystal from functioning. I might even want to try somehow with some kind of force damage. Oh, the lag, the lag, the lag. Oh no, I'm gonna hit this. That's fine though. I'll lose a little bit of time. We're not that far behind. We're like 3-4 seconds behind right now. Our momentum is so slow right now, though. Should have went for that one speed boost. Well, at least we can't possibly miss blue at this speed. But whatever we do here, don't miss yellow. I'm not sure how we keep missing it. I've been focused so much on using wind that I forget to click on yellow at all. That has to be it. Oh, it got quiet again. But it keeps music glitching whenever it does the area music. Because it's not supposed to be, but then it forgets to do another track because it was stuck in the other track. I'll probably fix all the audio issues by Wednesday. That's something that probably requires a Wednesday patch. Oh, we lost a lot of momentum there, but we're still on track. Alright, let me go double check. How many more of these do we actually have to run? I'm not sure how many XP we're getting per, because we're also getting every time we do all the other activities here. It's not just the final XP sum at the end. Even though there's a good number of it. It looks like we didn't miss any this time. Wonderful. Alright, then turn this in and we're good to go. A little bit slow, but we got there. Let me see, how much XP do we still need? It is 25k. We're getting 6,200 each. Okay, so we should only need 3 more laps then. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's do it. 3 more. That takes like 20 minutes. Easy. And then we'll go check out where the key goes. We'll go check out the one robbing island. Oh yeah, we haven't seen how, there's something else we haven't done. The meteorologist stuff. I'm not even sure where we would get the tool for that at. But all those meteorologists, meteorologists, we haven't done a single one of them yet. We unlocked it at level 59. But we've been kind of stuck on this track since. Because we have access to doing all of them now. There's not a single one we can't do. There's areas we can't do, most notably the Frozen North. But, there's not a single one of them in, like, the earlier sections that we can't do. So we can go get all the buffs related to that now, too. Whatever, like, the completion bonuses are. Because that might be worth it for the one-time completion bonus. But probably not. Because I can't really foresee it being better than, like, 70k XP an hour. But you still have to complete them eventually for 100%. Might as well do it now while it's a little bit better XP rate. Compared to when we're, like, level 90 or something. Because it would serve us more XP now at the same XP rate compared to later. Even if it's bad EXP, you have to do them regardless. No, I was hoping that wasn't close enough. Alright, well, slow and steady wins the race. We did get the turtle pet after all. We must turtle everything. Honestly, going slightly slow here doesn't really affect that much. If we're 3 minutes slow total across an hour, it's barely any time at all. Like EXP being lost. Oh, I forgot to turn early. Mistake number 2 this run. But I think at most we're missing out on like 5,000 XP from going 3 minutes slow. It's like 4,000 XP we're missing out on. Which is a decent chunk, but it's not that much. Oh, I'm surprised we didn't get slowed there. Oh yeah, there's something else we get access to. I think we'll actually make that our goal for tomorrow. We get access to the new total level worlds tomorrow. Ooh, maybe we should go do some wilderness content now. It is slightly tempting, since we'll have the protection of like almost no one being on the world. But I don't want to risk it. They'll be adding more skills in the future, probably. There's still some gear I would want to have for wilderness stuff, even if there's going to be almost no one there. There's still some pretty core things I'm missing for wilderness tanking. Even though there's less chance we'll find someone, that doesn't mean 0% chance. Plus, we definitely couldn't stream it. Just in case. Oh. But the main reason I want to do that is those worlds are probably less laggy. Because so few people have access to them at the moment. Well, we should have it by tomorrow. I was gonna say, why is my turn so bad? We almost missed that. Our turn was so bad. That's crazy. I've never seen that happen yet. Yeah, there we go. This guy did that 2 more times, and we're out of here. We never need to do this track again, then. Because I'd rather do salvaging for the collection logs and everything. Alright, 2 more laps. Let's go. Even if it's like half the XP, I'd still want to do it. Because we're going to have to do it eventually for the collection log, so might as well. That, and now would be a good time to maybe go for a lot of our charting as well. We're definitely not going for 100% charting today. But I do want to get a lot of the charting in. As that's another thing that in the category of we're going to have to do it eventually anyways. So might as well do it now while we're lower level. So that'll be the 3 main things we go check out after this then. Explore a bit to go get where we need to go get the key. Go find a new rob island and maybe do some robbing while we're there. To go do a little bit of sailing, thieving. Oh, it only gives Stevie an XP, unfortunately. But I do want to see exactly what everything is there. And then from there, there's one other thing I want to go do. Oh yeah, the salvaging into whatever we do after that. Like all the one-time bonus points that you could do. It's still kind of crazy that after a few days, we still haven't actually even touched all the stuff yet. We'll get there soon, though. And then the end game play loop is probably just going to be mostly fishing, the final trial, and the final salvaging. Which I'm still really curious what the final salvaging loot is like. I don't think anyone has 87 yet. Or maybe soon. They might by now. By the end of today, the first people will definitely have 87 if they don't already. Oh, so what on earth did I just do to go get so much speed decrease? I'm like half paying attention right now. But when on earth did I lose all my momentum? I didn't feel like we were that off track. I must have been a little bit too close and got like triple slowed or something. That's crazy. I see, we can tell how far behind we are based on when we get to speed here. Oh, not that far, honestly. If anything, we're actually ahead of a couple of runs by this point. Our momentum is still completely horrible right now, though. I'm not sure how many speed boosts you have to have without hitting something to have max speed. But whatever it is, we don't have it right now. I think we've re-gotten it now, though, by this point. There's something I don't even know, like how many different speed sets there are. I want to say there's like 3 or 5. It's hard to tell, though. Alright, remember to throw on yellow here. I'm not sure how we keep forgetting sometimes, but throw on yellow. Get a speed over there. Grab that panel. Oh, I think I dodged the speed panel. Oh no. I like went right around it. Whoops. Still have to seem to have max momentum though. Wait, what slowed us down there? Oh, that just... Oh, no, good, we missed it. Good. I'm about to have a weird pathing over here, though. Ah, I got the slowdown. No! I think it's still worth it, though. I'm not sure how you route that otherwise. What is this one guy doing? He completely dodged orange there. I'm not sure how you get it on the other lap if you're not doing it. Oh, maybe you go and get it at, No, you wouldn't be able to. I was going to say on the next time around, but you wouldn't be able to because you have to do it twice. Let's say we haven't hit orange right now. How would we get back to orange? I believe the answer is you don't. Because if orange wasn't toted right now, I'm not sure how you would. I don't know, about to find out. That's him right over there. See what weird path he takes here. Wait, he's going through? Like, I'm even more confused what Riley's doing then. If that's the same person. Doing some mega zigzag over there. Oh, well, goodbye, momentum. I did that a little bit too early. Goodbye, momentum. It was nice having you. Yeah, once again, a lot of mistakes, but barely any slower. I'll take it. All right, one more time. What's our XP rate like right now? Nice, about 75k an hour. All right, final time. Now we never need to do this track again, most likely. As we'll have access to the next salvaging tier. I think we have better salvaging hook, too. Then I'm gonna miss this really annoying course. Curious to see how the final one's gonna work out. My only concern with the final one, though, is the damage that it does. More so than its layout. Just the fact that it can do real damage to you is kind of scary. As it means, in theory, if we disconnect exactly correctly, we could die. Which seems really likely these days, based on current track record. We've been on a disconnect spree. No, that was too close? No! Oh, goodbye, momentum. Rip like 2 seconds. So hello, MTM. Welcome, welcome. Hope all's been well. Alright, this should be the final turn in for this lap. And now the final lap. Or this is the final set of toads. And then we never need to come back here again unless we want it for XP rate. I'd rather go for collection log slots at this point. Does this mean I completely skipped over... no, I didn't. I was going to say I skipped over large salvage. No, we did large salvage. I think the next one is pirate salvage. Which we'll have access to now. I believe we also have access to adamant salvaging hook now. Which I might want to go upgrade real quick since it's pretty free to go get. Also, horrible turn. Horrible, horrible turn. But after this, we shouldn't need to ever do this again until the next league or until we make a new account. Which I am slightly tempted to make a second hardcore to go do some more dangerous stuff on. Or even just a main account. I've never actually made a main account in Oldschool Runescape. I did in like the original Runescape, but not in Oldschool. No way did I miss orange! No! What on earth is happening right now? I just made like 10 mistakes in a row. Go! I'm gonna use up a wind here, it's fine. I might be one wind short for something later though. Oh, that's detrimental. Good thing we don't have to come back here again for probably a year. Let's make another account next week is the next time we'd have to do this. Because I believe they said they're not adding it to Deadman mode, which they're doing I think in February. I'm only doing Deadman mode for a few days to go get all the cosmetics though. Oh, I forgot to use any wind! Oh no! I was like, wait, why am I going so slow? I forgot to use either of my 2 winds. Whoops. Any more mistakes we want to go make? It's a good thing we're done with this course. Because I highly doubt the final one is as convoluted as this one. It's mostly the throwing that makes it annoying. Yeah, we have like negative momentum right now. We're about to go to a slug's pace. And what's sad is it's still not that slow. We're only like 20 seconds behind. Despite that being like one of our worst runs all day. Well, we're done with it forever. We hit 63. We're at the next salvaging point. Alright, there we go. Level 63. And if I go move this XP real quick. Let me put it over there, I guess. Alright. So, what are we at right now? Oh, wait. You guys can't see that because my head is there. Wait. I can see it. You guys can't. I put it like right there, I guess. Oh, it kind of gets hidden by that, but that's fine. Actually, if I do it this way, it gets unhidden. Oh, no, it still gets hidden. Weird. Well, I'll get unhidden once we figure out what we're doing here. Alright, salvaging hook is at level 59. So yes, I can get adamant salvaging hooks. And it might be worth it since we don't get the other one until 74. It doesn't cost that much to go make them. I would need 2 though. Oh wait, sorry, it's 64. Oh wait, I might need to get another level right now. Hold up, we might not be done. It's 64, not 63. And I'm not sure we can get enough XP from doing all this sea charting stuff. I might have to stay here for one more level. False alarm, false alarm. Wait. Hold up. Gotta deal with this like 4 more times. Hold. I did not realize that. Whoops. I could have sworn that was 63, not 64. False alarm! We gotta do 4 more runs. It shouldn't take more than half an hour, though. And then we'll go exploring and everything. And then never need to do this track again. Though one thing I wish they would do, since they did have such a limited number of tracks, I wish they would add a mega hard version of each. Oops, it was so much momentum loss. Like, have it how they have it now, but then like 10, 20 levels later, you get like a mega hard version at a slightly higher level range. That way you would actually have to come back to every course at some point. Here's how it's currently developed. You get to a course and then you never do it again. After you out-level it. I just realized, unlike the first Barracuda trials, we're not getting any extra tertiary loot from this activity. Also, why on earth did I lose all my momentum? I know we hit the one thing, but wow. I didn't think we lost that much momentum. Apparently. I was gonna say, I hope that's close enough. Almost looked like it wasn't going to be for a second. Oh, we are way behind. We just got wind now? Oh, we're like 6 seconds behind right now. Hey, completion's a completion. Music's gone again. Oh, interesting. He went really deep. Oh, that's some interesting tech. Using your speed boost to go really close like that. And then using your double speed like that. That's some interesting tech. I wonder if that's quicker. Because I normally only use 1 speed boost there anyways. So I could technically use a second to go do what he just did. I don't think it's going to be worth us to try to learn a different route at this point, though. For like 3 more runs. If we had to do this like a billion more... Oh no, did I just miss that? No! If I had to do like a billion more runs, I'd probably consider it. But given how few more we have to do, probably not worth. Any more momentum we want to go lose real quick? For what's going to be a 6-minute run at this point. What's crazy is by the end it's going to say only like 540. Despite wasting so much time, seemingly. This one's actually surprisingly lenient. I wonder what their actual intended path is for this, though. Like, what they intended people to originally do and timed it based on that. Because I feel like something in this route isn't exactly as intended. I'm just not sure what. It feels like we have way too much spare time compared to some of the other Barracuda, like the previous Barracuda trial. Like when we actually do things properly. I used it a bit early again. But yeah, 3 major mistakes and we only lost like 15 seconds on speed time. Now what is that? 3 more? 3 more to go. No, 4 more. 4 more to go. Honestly, I might just do 3 more and the charting that we get along the way will be the final. Because I think we could do 3 and then chart the rest since we have to do charting anyways. I might just go section by section and see what the log looks like. And just try to chart one whole area, then one whole area, then one whole area. And do it that way. So we don't miss any per area. So we'll do this 3 more times and then start charting then. Oh, so you might get a first time bonus for discovering islands. I almost forgot about that too. Because there's a lot of islands we haven't discovered. We've been on almost no islands yet. Despite that being a core part of sailing. Going to all like the dozens of new islands. Honestly, we haven't really needed that many of them though. But you know what? I think on my next lap, I'm going to try to cut that one thing tight like that one person did. Because we have an extra boost there every single time, so I might as well utilize it. See exactly how that works out and how badly we fail it. Because it seems like you only have to go really wide there once to get the one green crate that we marked. But you don't actually have to do it twice. The second time around, you can cut really, really sharp with a speed boost. Since you can just go straight through the acid. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, now we're going to be really weird here. Okay, we still got it, though. Nice, nice. Wait. I'm missing a throw somewheres. And I don't know which. Red? Wait, did I forget red at some point? I'm so confused. What did I not throw at? It had to have been red. What? How did I not? Okay, well, we're going, I have no clue what this route is right now. Well, I guess we get to cut through like we said. Not the way I wanted to, though. But we did get to cut through. Okay, now I'm confused. I need to still line up to where we need to be. Where would I normally be by this point? I'm so confused. Because I would have to do yellow. I would have to do... Yeah, okay, we're back on track. We're back on track now. Wait, I see. Although I shouldn't have gone into that acid. I could just thrown on yellow there and then gone back this way. We've recovered. Kind of. How am I getting worse at this? Like, the more we do this track, the worse I get somehow. Like, I'm making mistakes I didn't even know were possible. It's somehow still getting like 75k XP an hour. I'm pretty sure you could push a little over 80 here. Anything over 70 seems fine. That's already a lot. We seem to have fixed every error we did earlier, luckily. I don't know, we'll find out when the jubbly doesn't go in at the end. He better. Oh, so I do like how they found a way to make jubblies relevant again. Because they've been a piece of dead content since like 2005 or so. But now they actually have another purpose. a sailing barracuda trial. Is one of those random creatures is used for like a single quest or two, and then never utilized again ever. But now they are. Again, that many mistakes and we're only 20 seconds slow. How? That's crazy. I'll take it. Alright, what is that then? Yeah, I think 2 more run and then we'll just do all these special points of interest. Because we're gonna have to do those anyways. So 2 more runs, we'll start exploring. By the time I head to salvaging point, we'll have our level that we need anyways. Plus, I can still do some of those upgrades beforehand, like the adamant cranes on the bigger ship. Oh, that does mean I'm going to be exploring while using a bigger ship, though, which could be problematic. Just because it might be harder to get into some crevices everywhere. But at least it's tankier, so I guess we'll have that benefit when going into dangerous waters. Might even want to upgrade it a little bit more hull-wise. Just to make sure we don't sink or anything. Shouldn't be that big a deal, though. We have enough repair kits. I think we have about 100 right now between what we have in storage and bank. Oh no, we actually got no! Our speed just got hurt. I thought, oh wait, was I storing it? Oh no. I thought I was using it, not storing it. Oh no. Goodbye, momentum. But I better be close enough. I was gonna say, that'd be kind of bad if it's not. A little bit too wide, that's fine. Ooh, no, we still got hit by it. Oh, we're like 6 seconds behind again. That's fine. Biggest issue is how much momentum we lost here. Hello? Thank you. Didn't want to throw it for a second there. Goodbye, momentum. This blue throw will be as free as it could possibly be. There we go. Alright, I want to try doing this speed boost thing I didn't get to do last time because we made too many mistakes beforehand. I want to speed boost through and do a really tight turn here. Just to see what happens. Like, I want to start turning here. Grab that. And then speed boost here. Ooh, that's some tech right there. And then we speed boost here. Remember to throw in yellow. Don't forget that. Ooh, that's some interesting tech. Yeah, cool. I think that saved us a good several seconds. I need to start doing that. I saw one guy do that earlier. It just seems kind of interesting. But yeah, we have a speed boost for it. Might as well. Because you only have to go all the way around once. You don't have to do it twice. So you might as well save some time on the second one. The only problem with that is I'm not sure if I have enough speed boost towards the end. It depends if I get another one by the time I get there. Is the only big problem I could see with that is I might not have my double boost for the final stretch. But as long as we do, we definitely got to start doing that whenever we do that. You could take one all the way around the first time around, but then you cut it really tight the second time around. Oh no. We're in trouble. Alright, so I need to have 2 boosts by the time we get back there. If we don't, we have a problem. No! Okay, good, good, good. We almost missed that crate somehow. That'd been so bad. Okay, hopefully we get another speed boost soon, or we actually can't do the cut I want to do. In which case, the other thing we did earlier wouldn't be worth it. I know, it might not be worth it. No! I don't have it again. Let's see how long it takes before it to come back up. There it goes. Oh no, I meant to do the sail! No! I wasted it! No! Okay, we're about to go really slow through here then. No! Yeah, we don't have a double by then. We might just go all the way around. It's a lot simpler to do if nothing else. Alright, there we go. One more to go. And even if we're a little bit XP short, we'll be fine. Also, I like how somebody was complaining that this is too complicated. I do have to say, this course is really complicated, though. They really upped the difficulty of this one compared to the previous one. No! Okay, good. He didn't turn that way. That was almost really bad. Oh no. Goodbye, momentum. Ah, we didn't need it anyways. Who needs momentum? This makes this turn easier. When you're moving at the speed of nothing. Though I somehow missed the speed thingy. Because I'm so used to having a different speed when in this area. Fine, we'll move like a glacier. Honestly, ever since we got this pet, it must be weighing this boat down or something. Because we've been playing so much worse since the second we got this pet. This pet has cursed us. Well, luckily it's the last time we have to do this track. And this time for sure it's the last time we have to do this track, not like the previous one. No way you didn't throw that. No. Hello. Recovered. I really hope the last one doesn't have a throwing mechanic. As long as it's all pathing, it should be fine. I highly doubt they would do the throwing mechanic twice. It's a cool gimmick, but gosh, is it annoying. I'd rather it just be pathing. Oh, we're going slow enough to get the speed boost here. Something we normally can't get. We'd be moving too quick for the angle to work. And that should be the last one we ever have to do. Officially this time. And then we can move on to salvage and everything else. Oh! Alright, how much XP are we short? Oh! We are 794 XP short, but that's fine. I can just use all the tools. I do have all the tools in here, right? Yes, perfect. Easy as that. Put away the other thing. We'll keep that there. Just gotta put away the graceful helm later, I guess. Oh, and the flag. Alright, so, onwards. Where are we onwardsing, though? Where am I going, and why are we going there? I might need to go bring up the map for all the extra thingies. I might do that right now. Yeah, there it is. There's the map of all of the relevant points. Oh, they're even broken down now based on what type they are. Cool. Wait! It tells you which ones you have done! They updated it! Huge, 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 huge. It tells you which ones you have done. If you have your thing linked to the wiki. Oh, this is so good. Good job, wiki. Wow. That is so broken. It not only tells you which ones, where they are and everything, but it also tells you if you've done something or not, as well as where it is. So it's showing some red spots because I haven't done that salvaging spot before. Why is it showing some as green? Maybe if you got a unique from them, but I don't have like the super unique from it though. Interesting. Huh. But yeah, the main thing is it shows all the points. So now we can go back and just get them all. Massive. Okay, well, let's go do that. Well, we might as well just do it with this boat so we can speed through them quicker. Interesting. Oh, wait, there's a charting location on that area? I didn't even think about that. Interesting. Well, I can just go to that island and get it that way. But, yeah, let's go exploring a little. Let's go grab all these spots. I guess I should do it from where I'm currently standing, though, and work our way around. Okay, good. So I could just go all the way around the circle then. Perfect. And I could just follow this guide thing. And it's automatically wiki linked to my account. Alright, perfect. Yeah, this is massive. Alright, let me try doing this in a way where I can still see chat. Let's see. I don't know, what would be the best way of doing this? Because this is all over the place at the moment. I have so much screen real estate, yet somehow still have like 0 screen real estate. How's that work? Well, if I move this all the way over, so that it's just chat. The only problem with that is it might be hard to see chat now. But if I then make this thinner and move this in between, make it even thinner than that, I can now have all 3 side by side by side. There we go. Nice, huge. All right, perfect. So, let's start going around, I guess. We are right here, and there are several we haven't done in this area. One of them is a mermaid to our, actually, let's see based on our exact location. Oh, it shows the Barracuda trial. So one is an hourglass over here. Let's see if we haven't done this yet. Or we definitely haven't, since the wiki's showing us we haven't. All right, let's go over here. And this one apparently we haven't done. But this is so good. This is basically exactly what we needed. Because now I can just go around and get every single one in this area, guaranteed. Oh yeah, I don't have any ship crewmates on us at the moment, though. That's fine. Alright, what do we need next? Next up is a duck. And now whenever we want to update it, we can just log out. I believe this one is for duck? No, that one's for duck. Wait, where's duck? Oh, duck is in little alcove over here. There's duck. So we place a duck over here, if I can get there. Place the ducky. Hopefully he doesn't pass too many of them. But one of them is a charting location, so we can get that for free while he's doing his thing. There it is, chart that. Easy. Alright, let's go follow the little ducky. And then there's a crate over to our east that I need to go check the lethality meter on the wiki. Before we drink it, or not drink it. But this is huge. Good job, wiki. Yeah, the wiki for this game is insanely good. Oh, I didn't mean to reverse. Where's he going? Duck, where are you going? You're about to make a full circle. Come on, little ducky. Come on, little ducky. Come on. Are you just going to end in the acid? That's a bit problematic. Based on our current movement speed. Come back, ducky. Now you're going too quick. Hold up. I can't move through the acid as quickly as you can. Oh, there should be a crate somewhere over there, too. I need to go grab that. I should have grabbed that while I was waiting on the duck. Because now I need to go back there. Oh, no. Are you almost done, little ducky? There we go. Duck has been completed. All right, let's make a U-turn and figure out how this is going to go. All right, let me go bring up the lethality meter menu. All right, how bad is this one? On a scale from 1 to instantly kill our hardcore. I don't have enough inventory space. Alright, bottle of Zol Ryer beer. This sounds like it'll venom us. This 100% sounds like a venom angle, and of course the one time I'm not wearing... Yep, Venom's the player! No, the one time I don't have immune to venom. I've been wearing the Serp Helm so much. And the one time we actually need the Serp Helm out at sea, I don't have it on. Wonderful. Of course. Literally, like, the one and only time we don't have it with us is the time we actually need it with us. That's crazy. We've been wearing that for, like, 90% of sailing, and the 10%, or the one time in the 10%, when I actually need it, we don't have it on us. Go figure. Alright, well, that one will get done soon. So whatever happened to music? I feel like music got completely destroyed during all that. Come on, area music, where are you? Play something. There we go. Alright, there's one other one in Zolandra here. Chart the poison. I'm not gonna go any further than the poison area, though. Alright, now there's another crate I need to pry open over here. I'm going to need another inventory space for. And then we'll go bank at that one area over there, and then drink everything on the dock there. Assuming none of them are too bad. Alright, what are we looking for? We're looking for a crate that's all the way at the edge of Soul Wars Island. There it is, right there. Yeah, let's check the lethality of this one. Alright, how bad is this one? The bottle of Destructor's Cocktail. Bottle of Destructor's Cocktail. Destructor. Deals 33% of max health. Alright, let me just double check. Come on, Wiki. Don't lie to us here. Is an item acquired by prying open a sealed crate. Take 1/3 of your maximum hit points as damage. Rounded down, the message, the Avatar of Destruction smites you, appears. Alright, that's free. Bottle Destruction. Yes. You take a second look at the expiration date on the drink. It looks like it will be extremely potent and dangerous. Are you really sure? Yes. Ow. Alright, there we go. I think that was a second warning. On the "Are you sure you want to kill your hardcore" button. Alright, what else do we still have on this side? We have the first weather. Oh, we finally get to do the weather mechanic. How does this work? Do I need a special tool for this? Talk to. Hello. Hello, sailor. Can I help you with collecting weather data? Yes, I like weather number. The troll hands you a portable weather station. You take my number getter. Find where windy no do the blowing, and it get number. Bring numbers back to me. I try myself, but I just follow wind round in circles. Make sure you do not. How does this work? Take reading. The weather station reads that the wind is blowing toward the southwest. Okay, so I just keep going in a location then? So it's at southwest. Over here is southwest. 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 I hope at some point it says not southwest. Southwest? Well, we might be going to the bank now. West, west, west. It's over here. West. 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 I'm running out of west room. There's not too much more west. Oh, wait! I'm going east. Wait. Hold. Wait. West. Good old compasses. I was wondering why it keeps going that way. Okay. Whoops. Mistakes have been made. There's only 4 possible directions. Southwest. 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 Oh, sailing level. I can do salvaging now. Southwest. 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 I'm going south, right? Southwest? Yeah, I'm going south. Southwest. 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 Poison. Southwest. How far does it want me to go? I'm like almost out of the area. South. 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 You're not dangerous. South. 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 Wait. Your sails die down and your sails with it. Oh no, that was just a speed boost. You feel gust of wind. South. How far do you have to go for these? South. 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 These are really annoying if they really want you to go this far. I'll hit the end of the world at this rate. Southeast. Oh, that's not east. Where am I right now? What's the bank over there? I'm like the middle of nowhere. Where is she bringing me with this thing? And we have to go all the way back to her too? I must be doing this wrong or something. I highly doubt you have to go this far away. This seems insane if this is actually it just for turning it in. What's that? A little XP thingy. Oh yeah, they had this in the beta, except it was glowy. Oh wow, that really picks up an XP rate. Nice. Oh, it dropped an uncut sapphire. East, east, east. East? Oh, wait, that's west. Wait, go back, go back. East. East. But there's no way this is actually what it's intended to do. This feels way too far. Inspect. East. 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 There's just no way this is what it wants me to do. I feel like I've been around the entire world. Or does it want me to go opposite of it? Because didn't it say it wanted me to go where the wind wasn't? Oh no, I don't understand this mechanic, I don't think. Let's go find a shoreline. Where are we right now? We're in the middle of nowhere. How close is Pandemonium and everything? Let's go head over to Pandemonium. I'm just gonna full reset the Pandemonium and start just clearing out from over there then. Get over salvaging stuff upgraded, everything else. Telly back there. What on earth is going on over here? Oh, is this where pirate salvages are? Huge, I accidentally found where I need to go next. Well, that's convenient. I just found pirate salvages. That's where I was going to need to go after this. Alright, well, I guess that's one good thing that came out of trying to do this weather thingy. As we have found the pirate salvages. As well as some of their drop table, apparently. With all the things people are dropping. Huge. Alright, so it's right south of Pescatrol. Which is good, because we were going to have to dock somewhere around here anyways. Alright, let me dock at, I don't know, we'll dock at Pandemonium, it's fine. It's not that much farther. But yeah, I don't think I understand how the weather thing works. I just do all of them but the weathers then. Or maybe we do the weathers, but just try looking it up or something. I don't think I quite understand what it wants me to do. Also, is there not a closer spot than this? I feel like that's a mile away from a dock. Yeah, let's go back to Pandemonium, just full reset over there. I need to go bring out the bigger boat anyways for what we want to go do. And then go upgrade it and everything. Oh, another one of these crate thingies. Well, I guess while I'm here, I'll go check what it is. Probably open. I'm pretty sure I haven't done this one yet. Banana Diaquiri. If I had to guess, this is going to fill our inventory with bananas. Let's see. On a scale from lethal to banana, what is this? Bottle of banana Diaquiri. Drinking, it turns the player into a banana. What? Obviously, that's not permanent, but what? Or sure, I hope that's not permanent. Bottle of banana Diaquiri is an item acquired by prying open a sealed crate found off the east of Ape Atoll. Drinking it will morph the player into a banana? What? Oh, I guess we become a banana real quick. Let me wait till I'm closer to the dock so nothing can kill us. While we're maybe a 1 HP banana. In case it lowers my HP to 1. But if it works like any other morph, it should just do it temporary and then we move at all and it'll unmorph us. Alright, so there's 2 things we need to do while we're here. First is morph into a banana. Yes, I would like to do it. Alright, we've become a banana. Alright, now we need to go do the poison one real quick. Let me go get our poison immunity. I haven't been here in a while. Feels like it's been like a day since we've been back to this dock for some reason. Alright, put away the useless flag. I guess we'll keep the weather thing on us even if we don't intend to use it. Let's go get our syrup helm back. Because the one time we actually need it, I didn't even have it on us. Wonderful. Oh wait, I'm gonna need to clear my inventory soon anyways. Because we're about to go do, sea trolling. So I'm gonna need as clean of inventory as I can get. So we can go check out those pirate treasure thingies. It's also close enough to a bank that I might go bring some storage containers as well. Alright, let me go drink this venom thing. It shouldn't kill us. Unless it venoms through immunity to venom. Which would be really weird if it does. Yes. Yes, it's really dangerous. It's fine. Yeah, we're immune to venom. Easy. Free. Oh, while I'm here, let me put away all the useless stuff. Get rid of that. Interesting, you can't put the weather thing in there. The portable weather station doesn't go in the cargo. I bring the panic telly. Actually, not true, because I need... Oh, no, we're not going to need that much inventory space. The portable weather thing, I guess I just store away for now. We'll deal with that mechanic a different time. Because I have no clue what it's trying to make us do. Alright, next order of business. We have the Sailor's Amulet on. We have everything else. Oh, wait, you can't store it? A magical force prevents you from banking this item. Destroy. Alright, anyways. Let's go build everything we need for 2 adamant cranes. So first, let's look up what we need for an adamant crane. I can't make an adamant crane, right? Yeah, we're fine. 59. Check. Materials. You need 4 Capricorn plank, 16 adamant nail. Well, why am I reading here? I just go here. There we go. Alright, so I need 8 of these planks. 10, 5, 1. I need a bunch of adamant nails. I need 6 adamant bars, which means I need 12. Oh, I might not be able to build twice at once. Okay, let me build one at a time. So I need 6 adamant bars. Actually, that's not true. Plank sack, go. Plank sack, but exactly 8. Oh, do I have something in there already? No, it's just the wrong number. So let me drop 8 real quick. Fill it. Pick up the other 8. And let's see if I can actually fill this in one inventory. I now need 12 adamant bar. There's a chance I still don't have enough inventory though. I then need 1 rope, which is 2 ropes, and then yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's impossible. It's too much material. And then a lead bar. Alright, there we go. Let's go upgrade our boat. The last axe, the Grumpy Crow. This should be our really good salvaging one. Alright, let me go modify this into adamant. Replace it with adamant. There it is. Alright, then we go to a bank. Oh, I don't have a good... Oh, yes, I do. So we go here. Oh, wait, it was only 4 Capricorn plank. Wait. I could have actually had everything on me. No! Wait. Oh, well. Too late now. 3 of these. 1 rope. Mistakes have been made. The 8 was for the total, not just for that. Alright, there we go. Customize the Grumpy Crow. Replace it with another adamant hook. Replace it with a adamant salvaging hook. And we're good to go. Alright, I don't think we need anything else for what we're about to go do. Any other fancy facility we can get here? I guess the wind catcher. I'd rather build the max one and just wait on it though. We're not really racing with this thing, so we really don't need the wind catcher here. If anything, we technically don't need it at all. And it'd probably be better just to have the torch here later once we get the schematic for it. At level 80 something, or 70 something, whatever it was. But I'm probably going to save that spot for the torch. Because we really don't need to go quick if we're using this. Like, storing wind is only useful if you're doing a race boat. This is our gathering, salvaging boat. And then we need to go make a fishing boat at some point, probably. But this will be our salvaging boat, then we'll have a fishing boat. But only speedboats really need the wind, so... we can just ignore that then. What else do we need? Is that everything? Let me go bank real quick. Are we just salvaging now? I'm pretty sure we're just salvaging now. Pretty sure just a salvaging angle. Get rid of everything. And let me double check what this pirate salvage has. We saw some people's drops earlier, but I want to see what exactly is everything. Pirate salvage. Pirate salvage. Ooh, mithril and adamant cannonballs. Rune skimmy, a rusty coin, a sailor amulet, though we already have it. A very small chance for a singular dragon cannonball. Mahogany repair kit, so even better repair kits. This looks like we want some alks. However, before we go do this, I just realized we have some more recruits we can go get. Hold up, let me go get them. I might actually need these legs to be able to talk to them because they're a ghost. Alright, let's go talk to... Also, our setup is looking so weird right now. But yeah, let me go talk to the people who we can go recruit. Because I believe we got 1 or 2 more recruits since then. Which I haven't bothered utilizing yet. If I go over to crewmates... Oh, too bad we can't get to 65 right now. Oh, good, I have the Berg de Rot legs to get there anyways. Oh, they did that on purpose. Because you need the Berg de Rot red legs to talk to this guy. But then you need it again at 65 to talk to them. Let's go recruit the 2 people we can do. One's on Pandemonium, and the other one is at the Dragon Slayer 1 location, where the boat capsized. And then we just could do the Berg de Rot teleport to get to her later. So our 2 crewmates for now will be these 2 probably, and then we go to these 2 once we reach 70. Or actually probably these 2 then once we reach 70. That depends what their stats are. I forget what stat is needed for them. I think it's handiness. I think it's the stat in question. So who am I going for now? The Pandemonium one. Let me go figure out where she is. Apparently there's someone here who we can go recruit. I'm not sure who she is though. Was it Adventure Ada? I think it was her. Hello. Hello there. Who are you? Ah, nice to meet you. What are we waiting for? Here for? I'm looking for an adventure. Join our crew. This place is meant to be the perfect place to find one for building a pirate like me. Pirate? Well, the good kind. I see. Well, I've never really had a luck for an adventure myself. Personally, I find I just stumble into them instead. Really? Well, perhaps I'd be better off sticking with you then. I'd definitely be happy to have you on my crew. Alright, great. I reckon this will be a fun adventure. I'll see you on your boat. Alright, nice. Okay, let me go recruit the other one then. This is probably a fight pit telly angle. Fight pit. Tis our fight pit. There we go. Man, we got the little turtle. Oh yeah, we haven't talked to our turtle yet. We should go talk to our turtle. I'll do it after we tell you. We'll talk to him in the extreme heat. Alright, hello turtle. Hey Soup. What did you want to follow me? I know we got you so early. Sometimes it's nice to stretch the flippers and dry them out. Can't you do that alone? I wanted to follow someone who looked like they wouldn't let me be turned into soup. Hey Soup. Oh no. Come on, give me a different dialogue, or is that his only one? Oh, there it is. Where did your name come from? Soup is my favorite food. Any soup in particular? When you live in salt water, all food is soup. So your favorite food is food? Yes, pretty much. Same dialogue. Does he have any other dialogue? Why did you choose to follow me? Where did your name come from? Oh, how are you feeling, Soup? Super. I think that's all of them. Let's take even more than 3. Someone's actually doing fight pits right now? Why? I say that, but if I'm hunting for a Slayer task, I might be doing that too. I'll probably just go for the instant skip on it, since you can just go into the fight pit and instant cancel it. Alright, I'm gonna go recruit the Ghost. And then I'll check both their stats and see if they're both refusing. Because at this point, I can just go high elk the whole time. I don't even need to salvage myself, even though we would get a little bit more XP that way. Alright, let's go get the guy. Oh, it's our lucky day! I'll be the judge of that. Though we did get the pet, so I can't complain too much. Welcome to the quiz show. Odd one out. Alright, just give it to us. That is a sword. That is a not fish. That is a not armor. That is a not armor again. And this is a nothing. Ah, diamond, I guess. Yeah, we're going to replace this for a high elk setup. Because I actually want to keep a lot of the loot here, because honestly, these loots aren't looking too bad for this next salvaging location. It's not like amazing, but they're starting to get kind of okay. Especially if these guys salvage quicker than the ones we had before. Hello! Oi, it's you! Jenkins? He died in Dragon Slayer 1 back in 2002, 23 years ago. Nice to meet you. Remember me? Seeing as you watched me die and all? I'm sorry, Jenkins, but why are you here? Suppose, me business ain't done yet. Gotta find me a purpose or something. Maybe you could join my crew. Well, suppose I ain't like you can get me killed again. There we go. We got him. Alright, let's go back to Pandemonium. Let's go reset our inventory. Also, I probably should have teleported to the bank first, but well. We'll go the scenic route for the bank. Because I want my high alch set up for this. Let's see, do we think we're gonna high alch enough? Do we think we're gonna do over 1,000 high alchs? I highly doubt it. 1,000 should be fine if I just charge it up now. More than one. There we go. Alright, that should be infinite high alchs for this. I highly doubt we're staying there for over like 1,100 something salvage. Anything else I need while I'm there? I guess just a gem bag. So I can carry 28 of each gem. I don't think we need anything else though. Just high alch and gem bag. Just double checking if there's anything else that's relevant. I don't think so though. Also, just so I have more space, let me go get my crafting cape. I want to go bank whatever things we still have left in cargo. So I need to do this. Actually, let me wear the other one real quick. Let me go in here. I need to go to my boat and take everything out of cargo. Board, the Grumpy Crow. And anything that's in cargo needs to go. Alright, there we go. And then we telly. Then we store everything away. And then we telly back. Actually, no. I need to get rid of my crafting cape. Because I'd rather have a safe panic telly just in case something drastic happens. Alright, now we telly back. And that should be everything we need then. I think. Unless I'm forgetting something important. Let's see. Rum, bunch of other stuff. But what does rum do when you drink it? Nothing bad, right? Yeah, nothing bad. It won't kill us. Alright, we're fine then. Alright, we should be good with this setup then. And now we teleport back to the area. And I think we just leave now. There should be everything we need. Oh yeah, our recruit. I need to go see if they have better handiness or whatever the stat is that matters. Alright, first things first. Oh, my current crew is already these guys. Deck handiness. Is that what our current stats are? Yeah. Is deck handiness the stat we care about, though? Let me double check the wiki, because I still have no clue what stats do. Crewmates. Crew management. I want to see what these stats actually do. Tell me what they do. Why doesn't it say right here? Why wouldn't that be like the first thing you do? Here it is. Privateering. Privateering is for cannon. Deck handiness. Deck handiness affects the ship's manual tasks, such as salvaging the hook. Okay, so the main stat we care about is deck handiness. This guy has level 4. And this guy is level 3. So Jobless Jim, you're in. Ada, you're out. Wow, Ada's stats is actually pretty bad. It's actually kind of surprising since she's the highest level crewmate we have right now. But Jobless Jim is basically the same stat, just in reverse. So am I looking at this correctly then? So he has 3 deck handiness, and this guy has 4 deck handiness, which is the only stat we care about right now. And this guy, she only has 1, and I don't have anyone else. Actually, yes, I do. I have this guy. This guy is 3, but that's tied with the other one. Well, I guess I can replace Jobless Jim with him then. Assigned to slot 1. Alright, there we go. He's basically just Jobless Jim, but with better other stats if we need him for something else. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's our crew. Level 3 and 4 handiness. Because I want to try something where we just leave them on the salvaging hook. And our guy just chills. Oh, there is one thing I need to go do if I'm going to do that, though. I need to go grab, I need to go grab some stuff here. Oh, so there's one other thing I want to go check real quick with our smaller boat. I want to see if I can get rid of the teleport message. Because I haven't tried teleporting when I'm just randomly on a boat before. What did I come here for? I came here for high alchs. For now, we'll do the really big stack, I guess. Because we shouldn't be there that long. So this like 1,000 stack or whatever I have here should be fine. Yeah, that should be enough. I hope. We shouldn't be there long enough to use them all. I hope. Oh, I say that. Well, if nothing else, we can go back to a bank. It's not that big a deal if we're going to bank some stuff once. It would take like 1 minute to get to a bank from there. Was there anything else I have to do? Oh yeah, I want to go tele while on my small boat. I want to see if I can get rid of the tele message that makes teleport crystal work. Because that might be a requirement for it. With soup on the boat, it takes up almost my entire thing. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is teleport back and see what happens. Leaving your boat while out at sea will result in it being lost. If this happens, retrieving it will incur a gold fee, and any cargo on board will be lost. I have nothing in there. Yes, teleport away from it. Oh, there's not an option for don't ask me this again. Huh. That's something they need to add. Because now I'm concerned teleport crystal won't work. I need to try to find something that can do damage to me to go test it on. And see if it will auto-tele me or not. But that's for later. For now, let's go board the Crow with our new crewmates. And now we go put both of them on cranes. I would like you to go do other facilities. Go on the hook. And then command you. Other facilities. And go on the hook. Wait, why does it say your D is only 2? Oh, it's saying the requirement for it. Okay. That's not his level. That's the requirement for them to be able to use the hook. Alright, there we go. Alright, off we go. And now what we're going to do is when we head over there, we're just going to have both of them salvage. And I'll just high elk the whole time and go identify it. So we don't even need to salvage ourselves. We just let them do it the whole time. And then we just high elk, spam, and drive. And identify it all. Alright, let's see how bad the XP rate is for this. We were getting like 75k plus while doing the other thing. Let's see how bad this is. Oops, I didn't want to full reset it like that. Well, I guess we'll just figure it out once we get there. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful. I don't have anything to repair my boat with. Though they do drop mithril thingies, so I guess we'll be fine then. There shouldn't be anything nearby that kills us. Hopefully, fingers crossed. And we'll find out when we get there. Alright, where's the thing I'm looking for? It's right over there. Oh, can you dock at port? Oh, I didn't realize that. You can dock at pest control. Alright, that would make a lot more sense for getting back and forth there then. If we ever need to stop for some reason. I gotta be careful. I have no boat food. Our HP right now is all we have. I think this is the last dangerous stuff we have to pass, though, on our way there. But I'm curious to see how well this works, or lack thereof. Alright, let me add that back to canvas. And then we can see what our XP rate comes out to be. The unfortunate answer is it's probably really low. But I eventually need the rare drop from it anyways. If we were to get that drop, we would definitely have to stop. But it's very unlikely for us to get one. We still have 0 of them so far. It's actually crazy how rare they are. Oh, we got some wind up ahead. I need the speed boost, come on. Give me that speed boost. Oh yeah, I never did upgrade the sails on this boat yet, did I? There's a lot of things I still need to upgrade on this. I was just kind of going to do an upgrade skip on it, mostly. And wait till we get to, like, the tier above it. Whoa, what are all these people wasting their loot? Look at all that money they left on the ground. It's so much money I can't even see the screen. Look at all that money waste. I can't even see the salvages. There's so much junk here. Alright, get off. No, I want you to get off. No! As long as you guys still keep doing it. Alright, now we can just chill and elk. You guys got this. Keep salvaging, keep salvaging. Now, let me go reset it. Reset hour. There we go. I'm gonna see what their XP rate comes out to. If I don't help them at all. I have a feeling it's not going to be good. Compared to if I was one of them helping. If we were to do one, I gotta do it where the ex-stayed guy is. As the ghost is better at his job than the other one. Because we're getting something like 21k when we were doing the salvage before this one. But that was with us helping. Because I would assume we're helping them. Which we are very much not helping them. But if this still breaks 20k like this, that's still not bad. Alright, let me go grab all the salvage they've been doing, as well as the previous salvage. And then we alloc everything relevant. And just fully process everything into money. Or keep it as stacks if there's stacks. Honestly, the XP's not looking that bad for how chill this is. Nothing like that Barracuda trial we were doing, but it's not bad. Also, I don't have it shown here, but we are getting that much magic per hour as well. We're getting like 50k plus magic an hour for free while making money. Let's see, maybe I'll move that one back over there. There we go. Yeah, it looks like we're getting about 25k sailing and 55k magic an hour. Well, almost full speed high alching. That's not bad. I'm trying to think, is there anything else you could do with magic infinitely like this? I don't think so. The problem with a lot of other magic stuff is it eventually runs out, like if you're doing plank make or something. You'll eventually need a bank and run out of planks. Yeah, look at all that loot that they're all wasting. Honestly, this salvage and everyone higher than this feels like it's best to just do this. Even if we take a little bit of a hit to XP. Or at least the sailing XP, just overall XP. This is kind of nice. You can also do fletching like this too if you want to do. It would hurt your sailing XP a little, but you could basically almost full speed fletch. It's pretty chill if nothing else. Also, I wonder what the AFK time is on this, because this first one still hasn't moved yet. There we go. I jinxed it immediately. Wonderful. And then we just drive them back over there. And then I immediately get off. No way, that's not close enough. Okay, I was gonna say, I refuse to believe that's not close enough. Alright, then we go back to our salvage thing, grab all this. Help them salvage some stuff. And then right back to high alching. Yeah, this is really chill. And what's even better is, once we get a third crewmate, I don't even need to drive either. Oh good, our first mithril repair kit. I do want to keep these. Alright, the wines I believe I still drop. How much are these high alch for? I'm pretty sure that is still a drop angle. It doesn't even tell me how much oh, high alch's for 3. Yeah, that's still a drop angle. Though out of curiosity, how much is this high alch for? 1.5k? Though, you know what? How high alch's for the exact price of a mahogany plank at full price. Because a mahogany plank costs 1,500. Okay, that's interesting. I do want to keep these for better boat food, but that's not a bad high alch. I will be keeping them though. I'll store them once we have like 8 of them or something. Just so we don't keep storing them one at a time. Yeah, this is really chill. It is only like a third the XP we were getting earlier, but we're getting a lot of unique drops. We're getting a lot of money. Once we get the really rare unique, it wouldn't be worth doing anymore for sure. But, oh no, nice Melee skilling. You could easily get 200 mil magic and 200 mil fletching on the way to 200 mil sailing if you really want to. It would take forever. But assumably, this is almost like 50k an hour on the final one. Because there's still like 4 more salvaging spots higher than what we're doing now. Plus crewmates that would go quicker than them. Probably at the same speed as a player. Right now, unfortunately, they're a little bit slower than a player. But I'm hoping that the highest tier 1 goes just as quick as a player. Like the level 90, 95 people. Which obviously we're a little ways away from, but if they can go about as quick as a player, or literally as quick as a player, then this is going to be so nice. Because you have the 2 maxed up people doing the salvaging. You have someone driving. And your guy just chills. And then you still have like another crewmate or two just to do whatever. I'm not sure if there's anything you could function with them on. But I guess I could run the cannon in case it's dangerous in that area. Something I'm hoping is not the case. But if there is anything dangerous nearby where the last salvaging spot is, you could have 2 people on cannon as well. So 2 people salvaging, 2 people on cannon, and 1 person driving. And then we just high out and do all the stuff they find as they get them. And the loot, which should be even better on the final one, obviously. Probably some rune cannonballs, better alks, hopefully some other pretty good unique drops. Maybe the highest tier seed would be great. Oh, I really hope it drops the highest tier seed. That'd be so good. I don't even think anyone has access to it yet, or very few people. Because what is that, 87 sailing? There's someone who has to have 87 by now. Oh, the really rare rune cannonball. I'm actually surprised we got that. What did they say the drop rate was on the wiki? Because that was relatively rare. The rune cannonball is 1 in... Oh, it's only 1 in 93. That's not that rare. It's rare, but not as rare as I was thinking it was. Still rare, though. I can barely even see where the pirate salvage is. There's so many people's junk here. Guys are wasting so much money. Are you guys not gonna... Oh, there we go. Alright. I need a better way to unsail here. Why does he not want to stop? There we go. Yeah, this is really chill. It's like 3 times worse than what we were doing before, but we get loot, uniques, and it's way more relaxing. Though I'm about to go disable ground items, though. These people are crazy with how much they're dropping. It makes sense at the lower level range, but look at all that value they're leaving on the ground. I almost have a mill here, though a lot of that was from these stabs, though. But even not counting the stabs, we've high-hooked at least 100k by now. In just drops from this salvage thing. In like not even 10 minutes. Actually, a little over 10 minutes. No, that would be less than 10 minutes. That'd be 6 minutes. In like 7 minutes of time, we high-hooked like 100k already. That they're just dropping on the ground. Because these things are like 1 point something k each. 1.3. This thing's like 1k. Oh no, that's only 624. Okay, maybe a little bit less than I thought, but still. This house for like 900, I believe. 840, yeah, pretty much. And hopefully at the highest level salvage, you were literally just salvaging the whole time. You just let the crew do their work. You move every so occasionally. You just let the money roll in while high-alking the whole time and letting whatever else stack in the bags. Also, we're getting really close to be able to do ship combat soon. I'm not sure how worth it's going to be, but we have access to a pretty decent chunk of mithril and adamant cannonballs now. Though we have 0 dragon and 1 rune cannonball, so that's not looking too good. I do need to go find the island soon where I can unlock the thieving thing on this amulet. I need to find Port Roberts at some point soon. Maybe once we get another level or 2, we'll go find Port Roberts. Probably level 65, because that's when I need to go get the new recruit, because they might have better stats. But also, so we can then go to find where Port Roberts is. So that we have a permanent teleport there. We can also thieve cannonballs there, though I'm not sure how good that activity is for thieving XP or for just cannonballs in general. Because they probably give you a lot of junk cannonballs you're never going to need. Because anything under mithril is basically dead content. Actually, that's not true. Steel cannonballs are good too. But anything under steel, well, those would be for our main cannon, not for our actual sailing cannon. But anything under steel is just useless, like bronze and iron. But steel we can use for Normal Slayer, and Mithril and above is probably good enough to use for whenever. Mithril being worst case scenario, and Rune being ideal. Because I highly doubt we're ever going to source a good amount of dragon cannonballs. I'm still not sure how you get them. I'm really hoping that killing frost dragons gives you some. Also, wow, look at all this junk they're leaving on the ground! It pains me to see that much just sitting there. But let me go turn off ground items, because this is getting annoying. Ground items. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's so much better. You can actually see the pixels on the ground now. You can count the sea pixels now. Oh, that's so much better. I will turn that back on later, though. But for now, that's just way too obnoxious. Alright, so what are we looking for here? The main thing we're looking for is something called a rusty coin. It is 1 in 2,731, and if we get it, we never have to come back to the salvaging spot ever again for the rest of time. But if we don't get it by the time we leave this area, we eventually have to come back to it for completion's sake. There's one of the reasons I don't mind doing these salvagings, even if they're a bit slower, is at some point we have to do them. Be a 50k. How many high-oaks is that per hour? We're getting 65 XP each. I believe under normal circumstances, if you were completely uninterrupted, you could do about 1,100 an hour. And that means we're only getting like 200 less an hour, maybe 300 less. We're getting about 300 less high-oaks an hour, which means we're doing about 700 an hour. That's honestly not that bad. Oh no, better than 700. It's like 750 or almost 800. What does 800 come out to? Yeah, it's like 770 high-oaks an hour, roughly. Let's just say 750. It's a solid 750 high-oaks an hour. That's not bad. For a multi-skilling activity. Because if you try doing it while doing agility, I think Hollow Poker is only like 300 high-oaks an hour or something. If you're doing max efficiency Hollow Poker. So 700 while getting like not horrifically bad sailing XP is not that bad. Definitely could be getting better XP though. Oh, let me drop the rum. The rum's the only thing that's like 100% useless in this whole drop table here. So how much HP do we need for our next level? Oh, that is one downside though. We're getting slightly less than a level an hour. That is a little rough. Compared to like the almost 80k we're getting at the other place. So I wonder if I actually need these to be able to talk to him. Because I still keep these on just in case I need it. So we still haven't found the middle rarity item yet. The only thing we haven't seen in the drop table other than the rares is a Rune Scimitar 1 in 780. Which is kind of crazy because I believe that's how sailing only accounts would have to get the Rune Scimitar. Which would be really funny in the future. Because there's definitely at least some amount of people making a sailing only Iron Man or something. Or they can only use resources that are from sailing islands. Or directly related to ports. I'm not sure who is making that series, but there has to be at least one person out there doing that. Making a sailing locked Iron Man. Or even hardcore Iron Man. It would be interesting because they are aware that people do that, so they have been like deliberately putting some stuff in some locations. Like the random Rune Scimitar drop in here. Which would be probably their first real melee weapon. But yeah, honestly, this must be so chill on mobile as well. You could very easily do what we're doing right now in mobile. Just mash clicking while doing something else. And you very rarely have to move your boat. And the higher we go, the less we'll need to move. Come on, you guys are close enough. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I refuse to believe you're not close enough. Also, one other funny thing we could do with a setup like this, I can actually enchant the sapphire rings and immediately put them in a ring of suffering if I really wanted to. I think that's a little overkill though. Mostly because that would take up 2 inventory spaces since I have to have the crystal on. Also, we're not that pressed for sapphire ring charges. They're pretty easy to go make with how many spear sapphires you generally have. We'll just alch them. Oh yeah, that's another thing too for sailing on the account. You get Mythos Scimitar so commonly here. So even if you don't get the mega rare rune scimitar, you'll get a Mythos Scimitar within like minutes. If they didn't already get it from a random event. I do feel like that'd be a really fun thing to make eventually, just for the sake of it in this game. Like a chunk locked account kind of thing. I feel like there's any concept you could ever have for one is already going to be done like a dozen times over. I'd rather just make a normal hardcore if we were to ever make another account. Either that or an unrestricted main. Since I've never really gotten to try that in Oldschool Runescape. Because normally I make some kind of peer or something else if I make like a main-like account. Because there's been so much added since the 3 years ago when we made our first hardcore. And with the experience that we have from the first hardcore, there's so many things I would do differently, both from new content but also from just the available options that we now have knowledge-wise. Dude, this is so chill. You literally can max out magic and fletching while doing this. Which honestly, with how rare the collection log slots are, might actually happen. I think you could legitimately, if you were going for all clogs for sailing on a fresh account, I think you can legitimately get 99 magic and 99 fletching while finishing the collection log for sailing. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or kind of sad for how long that would take. But I think you would actually complete out both, I'm pretty sure. Especially if you're high alching the whole time during Slayer combat from all the new Slayer creatures from it. Which I'm not going to bother when we go do it, though. I'll probably bring high alchs with me, but I'm not going to be high alching the whole time. Because I'm not sure what Rune Dragon's drop table are like going to be like. Like what exactly we're going to need and everything. Oh, so this has gone on enough that it looks like we're averaging around 27k an hour. Which isn't that bad. It's only a third of what we were getting before, though. But it makes up for it in loot uniques and chillness. And I guess in magic XP as well. But you could also train fletching. Actually, I think we're currently, because I've been doing so much zero-time fletching, we're actually in top 25 for fletching for hardcores, oddly enough. Because it's such a zero-time skill similar to magic. But I think we're like rank 17 or something right now. I don't have that much banking banked at the moment, though. Though I might be able to buy it soon, because I got a lot of money for sailing. That honestly, we haven't even dipped into barely yet. I have barely touched my sailing cash stack yet. Right now, we're just making more money. I really thought we were gonna burn more money on sailing than what we have so far. I think in total we spent less than like 1 mil, if even that. And I already pre-bought a bunch of the teleport magic stones, so those 1 mil each are already pre-bought. So those are technically 0 cost in the sense that I already have them bought. For when we need to start building like a teleport focus on them and everything. Oh, we got another rune cannonball drop, nice. We must have gotten a double. So we got 2 singles. These are our only rune cannonballs at the moment. Though we need level 79 before we can even start using them at all. Right now we almost just have a Mithril and Adamant stack. Alright, come on, give us the rusted coin. We still haven't gotten a single mega rare from any salvaging spot yet. And we're about at rate. On average, you should have to salvage around seemingly about 3,000-ish times to get one. We're probably at about 2,000 by now. So we're getting close to on drop rate for a drop soon. Because the Sailing Amulet wasn't one of them. It's in its own drop table. I just realized my number is not aligned anymore. There we go. Ever since I made it 10, it's underlined. There we go. Nice and centered. Right, where were we? Back to alking. Too bad there's not auto-alk in this game. There is during leagues, but not in the main game, unfortunately. But yeah, the goal at this point is get to 65 from this. And then once we have 65 from this, we go get the new recruit. And there's one other thing I wanted to go do when we did that as well. Oh yeah, I was going to go try to find the pirate island where all the thieving is. Since we're trying out a couple different things. And then double check what the requirement is for the other one, because then we might try pushing for it. Which I believe is 67. And then off stream, the goal would be by tomorrow's stream to have 72, so we can go do the next trial. Because I'm not going back to the one we already finished. I'd rather just AFK salvage up to that point. So we're probably not starting tomorrow's stream until we've done all the salvaging we need to do. So we can start the stream just going straight into the level 72 new trial with every upgrade we need for it. On our speedboat. I think that's going to be the game plan. So tonight, just a lot of chill with this. Do a little bit of adventuring here and there, go find some islands, all that kind of stuff, excuse me. And then, first thing tomorrow should be the level 72 trial. And hopefully we'll get some collection log slots along the way. But that's definitely how I want to start tomorrow's stream, is the 72 trial. I will research it before the stream, but I won't actually do any runs of it. I mostly just want to research it for lethality. One other thing we might want to go do too is we need the torch schematic. I might double check what the requirement is to get to the island that gives you the torch schematic. I have a feeling it's in the crystal area. So we're probably going to need 72 sailing to get there. But at 79 sailing, we can create it. Which means sometime tomorrow we should be able to get the brazier. Which I think the goal for tomorrow then is to get the brazier. Well, it's to go do the trials, but then to get the brazier from the trials. That way on Sunday we have the brazier and have access to getting everywhere. And depending on what the XP rate is like there, Sunday might be the day we can finally go chart the entire sea. Or at least have the ability to by the end of stream. Maybe everything but the weather things, because I still don't know how those weather things work. So I might look that up off stream later. Because when we were trying to do it, I am completely confused. Whatever we were doing, I'm pretty sure was wrong. Alright, we should have a bunch of salvage ready. Good. Full inventory. Come on, let's give us the coin, please. I want to have at least one salvaging spot done. Though if we do get a dragon cannonball, that's going to be a mega troll drop. because it's actually rarer than the coin we're looking for that actually matters. Because one Dragon Cannonball means nothing, but the coin would mean we've done this spot forever. I still can't believe they added a mega rare to each of these spots. I still find that crazy. The weirdest thing is how many you have to get on the early game ones. Like way, way higher than how many you would ever realistically be doing on them. Like you pretty much want to max Crane before you ever go back to them. I'm stuck. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, there we go. Fixed. Also, we got so many gold coins on that one. Honestly, these are probably worth dropping over Eye Alking. But they technically are worth more than a Nature Rune, so I guess it's fine. They're worth 210. A Nature Rune at absolute max costs 200. So it is technically still worth alking them for 10 coins. It's green rather than red. That's all that matters on them. It's not negative money. It's barely positive money, but it's not negative. Oi, stretch, stretch, stretch. Ugh. Also, we might actually run out of Alks. I wasn't sure if we would. We need 20 keep more XP, which means we have to be here for about another hour. Worst case scenario is once we run out of Alks, I start running this crane. I just have him sailed in, I guess. I bet we might actually run out. Though the XP rate would be slightly higher with them running. It would be if we were running one of the cranes. But then our magic XP would be almost 0. It'd be like 10k. Like it would raise the sailing probably to 35k, but it would lower the magic to like 10k or something. It would get us the unique quicker though. But at that point, I might as well just be doing 2-tick or 1.5-tick Salvager Hook. The actual action is 2-tick, but the with the extra roll. Actually, no, I think the action is what, 3-tick? But you're getting 2 rolls, so it basically comes out to 1.5-tick. It's weird how it works. But it's a 3-tick action, but it's rolling twice. So it's technically 1.5-tick. It's a weird bug feature in the game. How much are these Alk for? I would never want to do that because I do need the chance of the key that they have in them. Yeah, they're only high Alk for 30. Alright, there we go. Fill that up. I wish it was easier to see how much money I've gotten directly from all the Alks. It's hard to tell since we're alking stuff that isn't our loot. We're getting a little bit better at driving. As far as repositioning on one of these. I think the Barracuda ones really helped me with that. Because that was the first salvaging spot that we really camped for a little bit. Still never got the unique from them. Also apparently has one of the rarest uniques that are like 1 in 11k, which is crazy. That would have been so nice to have gotten spooned on and gotten it early. But hey, at least we got the pet. Probably the most important thing to get early. If we could just get the Griffin Pet early too, that'd be great. Because that could save about 60 hours if we get it in like first trip. Like if we get it on first Slayer task. That's like 50 plus hours saved. Not counting all the time you would need to do the Slayer task, so it could save almost 100 hours. If you count the time of actually re-rolling and getting tasks and everything. Alright, hopefully we have a full bin right over there. Show me a full bin. No, way less. I'll take it though. Hey, they definitely seem to be a little slower than the player. I'm really hoping whatever max handiness is, which I assume is 5. I really hope they have same speed as player. Oh nice, we got another double rune cannonball drop. That's actually really good because if I'm not mistaken, a rune bar only converts into 4. It's one of the reasons I want to, as soon as we hit 65, go check the robbery island. Not just to unlock the teleport, but it might actually legitimately be the best way in the entire game to get cannonballs. Because you have to keep in mind, every 4 cannonballs is basically 1 bar. So 4 mithril balls is 1 mithril bar. 4 of these is 1 adamant bar. 4 of these is 1 rune bar. So this is like 1 1/4 of a rune bar. Rune bar is worth like 12k. Like, it's not that bad. As long as Rune Cannonball and Adamant Cannonball and maybe Mithril Cannonball are like decently common off this stall. Actually, let me go look it up right now. Might as well. Since we're going to be going there soon. I'm really curious. Cannonball stall. Do not have one yet? No, I don't think the wiki has it yet. Oh, I added an extra letter. Cannonball stall. There it is. Cannonball stall. Ooh. I wonder what the rate you can do on it is. It's a 1 in 51.2. That's not bad. It's 11.13 for Mithril and a 1 in 23.27 for Adamant. And Steel is only a 4.6 as well. That's not too bad either. Unfortunately, you're going to get a bunch of trash bronze and iron cannonballs from it, though. But that means you have about a 1 in 4 chance of getting a cannonball that isn't useless. That's not too bad if you can thieve that really quickly. Because I'm pretty sure you can thieve that, not only AFK, or somewhat AFK, but I'm pretty sure you can get 1 thieve every, like, 2 seconds, 3 seconds? And 1 in 4 drops would be not horrible. Either Steel Cannonball or above. Steel Cannonballs would go to Slayer, and then everything above would go to, after using in a cannon. And then the Bronze and Irons, I guess we just drop on the ground. I'm not sure what to do with them. They're kind of useless. Do they high alch for anything? No, they high alch for 3 coins. What is even the point of Bronze and Iron Cannonballs? Like, you can literally do more damage on your boat with just using range. They're basically dead content on arrival. Unless you're like a sailing only account, I guess, or something. Because they're just so bad to do at every other level range. Well, you need 87 thieving to do them? Wow, they might actually be good XP then. They're 233 XP per thing. Honestly, that might be over 150k an hour. Yeah, we need to go check it out. What island is this on? Port Roberts. Where is Port Roberts? Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Okay, it's right next to where, what's it called is? It's right where Corrend is. If we just go south of Corrend, we actually passed it when we went to that one island to go get the scavenger thing. To get the salvaging stuff. It is northwest of where we got the salvaging stuff. So I should probably take my smaller boat over there then. I'll take my speedboat over. That's because the retrieval cost of this boat is actually kind of expensive these days. Whereas the other one I think is only like 5k to go retrieve it or something. Well, this one's not that bad. I think it's like 100k. I guess a lot, but you know. We could do that like 33 times and it would barely even touch the stack we have on us right now. Let alone the stack we have in the bank. So it's kind of fine. Oh, so I'm almost tempted to start high alking these mithril mahogany repair kits. I'll keep them though in case we really need them. I wonder how high you can actually get from the final salvage, because these things are not that bad. Honestly, I don't even see a point in why you would even need to make any ever. I got some supplies as if we would eventually need to, but honestly, I don't think you really ever need to. The game kind of just gives you enough. Assuming you go green log salvaging. But basically, green logging salvaging gives you enough repair kits to go green log combat. Which is pretty much my game plan. If we green log every single thing off the salvaging, we should be automatically getting... Oh, it went away. What are you doing? But if we do 100% on salvaging, we should be 100% on food for combat. It's pretty much my game plan. It's one of the other reasons why we've been focusing this over combat. As this gives us all the food and ideally cannonballs that we would need for combat. So it just makes more sense to do it in this order. It's also just really chill. I don't think anything in sailing is going to be more chill than this ever. Oh, so does that flag have any stats, or are people just putting it up cosmetically? Because we can go rock the green flag. But at this point, I might as well just wait for the final tier flag before I even make my first flag. Forgot to open the chest. Ooh, ruby. There'll be some ruby bolts later. It looks like we're getting about 20k XP an hour. That's not bad. That could be better. Through many things. We could be salvaging. We could be doing the trial earlier for 75 plus k an hour. But we still need that coin. I wonder what the math is if you have double rune with max people helping, like at like level 95 sailing. What it would come out to be for green log on this? Because I want to say it's over 100 hours. I think it's easily over 100 hours of salvaging you have to do. I wish it was easy to track how many salvages we're getting per hour. It's kind of hard to tell exactly. Actually, that's not too hard to tell. All I'd have to do is see one of their XP drops, see what my XP drop is for identifying it, and then divide that into the number we have. So I can actually figure out the exact number that we're getting in a second. I just need to wait for one of them to get a drop, please. How have none of you gotten any all this time? I've been talking about this for like 20 seconds and neither of you have gotten one. Pick up something already. How are you this slow? There we go. Oh, they both got one at the same time. I need one of you to get one, not both at the same time. Go. Come on. You're both different levels of... There we go. 45. Though it could be a decimal. So 45. And we're getting... 31. So that's 76. So now I divide 76 into whatever our XP rate is right now. Calculator, go. So divide 76 into, let's just do it into 27,000. Divided by 76. We're identifying 355 salvage an hour, roughly. Which means you would have to do this with our current equipment, as we are right now, with no tick manipulation and both of them doing it instead of us. We would have to do this activity for... I need to go back to where the drop rate is. Where is it? We'd have to do this activity for... It's a 1 in 2,731. So we got to divide that number we just got into 2,731. Oh wait, never mind. They're still salvaging. Oops, I thought it moved. Apparently not. So divide that number by 2,071. Wait, they stopped. I'm so confused. What just happened? It like double moved. I am so confused what just happened. It moved on me, but then it moved right back to the same location it was already at. I'm so confused. Anyways, what we're doing? Oh yeah, math. Let me go grab anything we have in here. I was dividing that number into that number. So 27k. Divide that by the 355 we got. So so we were taking 2731, which is the drop rate for the item. Dividing it by the 355 we just got. So we'd have to do this for about 7.5 hours, exactly what we're doing now in the exact way and level that we have, to get the drop. And that's just for 1 out of the 9. And this isn't even the rarest one. But that's with not max crewmates, with us not helping. No tick manipulation or anything. So that's, I guess, not too bad. But when we said it's about 100 hours for all of them, yeah, that seems about right. It might be a little bit under that. Especially if you do slightly better methods. But yeah, it's anywhere from like 50 to 100 hours. 50 probably being if you like super mega tick manipulated or something. 100 being if you do it exactly as we're doing it right now. But ideally with maxed out shipmates and rune or dragon salvager hooks. But I'm not sure how we're going to go get the dragon salvaging hooks though. Still got to figure out how to do that later. Because I believe we have to do partial completion of Dragon Slayer 2. Which if my connection could ever be good for 3 days in a row, maybe we'll go send it at some point soon. Because I believe you only have to do the quest up to the point where you do the forge. Currently I have the quest started up to the point you go to that one island. Where it has the big door. I haven't actually started getting the 4 pieces of the door yet. But I believe to be able to go use the forge, you don't have to actually complete out the quest, similar to Dragon Slayer 2. I mean with a Desert Treasure 2. For Desert Treasure 2 to use Scar Essence Mine, which we went up to, you only have to get to right before the boss. The very first boss. And similarly for Dragon Slayer 2, I don't believe you actually have to complete it to use the forge. Unless it says it when we get there. But I'm pretty sure all I have to do is get to the point of clearing out all the little mini-bosses. But the only scary one being Vorkath, everything else is free. And the only reason Vorkath is even scary at all is it does still have the one-shot ball. But as long as I camp 121 HP, we should be okay. Because our damage is just so high. So if I just camp that after every acid phase and everything else like that, we should never die to the ball. Oh, resets have been reset. Apparently it's reset time. I never even claimed it today. But oh well. Actually, I haven't claimed it in the last few days since Sailing came out. None of it's too important. I almost always skip the dailies for this game. Also, why have these guys been doing so bad lately? Our XP rate is just dropping like crazy. This last, like, 10 to 15 minutes, they've been so bad at salvaging. I'm not sure where their RNG went. But they've magically, are, like, quitting on us out of nowhere. Because their rate is just super plummeted. Their size is like 28k earlier, and it's like 26k right now. Yeah, that means if you wanted a rune scimitar from this activity, if it was your only means of obtaining it for whatever reason, it would take around 2 to 3 hours to get a rune scimitar from this. Just for us to go high elk it for like 14k. But of course we're here for the unique drop, not that. And the XP is just a bonus. And luckily we don't have to be here for longer than an hour. We just need 21k more XP. Which is like 50-ish minutes? I'm about to run out of high elk, so I might need to start helping. If I do help, I need to help the this guy. Because the ghost is better than him at salvaging. Plus we get to be right next to the crate. But I really hope at max level that they just keep making so much that you don't even need to go do this yourself. Because right now it's a little bit worse than that at the moment. But I hope we can get to the point where we're almost just perpetually salvaging. Just salvaging, then high elking, then salvaging, then high elking. Another rune cannonball, nice. Honestly, it's kind of funny because the rune cannonball is obviously rarer than the adamant here. But I'm getting so lucky on rune cannonball drops, I'm almost outpacing the adamant ball drop at the moment. Actually, they might have even gotten the same amount of drops because the rune only does 1 to 2. The adamant and mithril will do 1 to 3 every time you roll it. It's kind of crazy that they're that close because the rune is 3 times rarer and drops 1 less. So yeah, we've actually gotten more rune cannonball drops than adamant at this point then. Or the same amount. Which is pretty lucky even as 3 times rarer. Not quite what we're here for though. It's still nice to see. But as soon as we hit 65, we'll go dock this at Pest Control. Go recruit the level 65 person who's in Berg de Rot, which we have a teleport for already on us. And then we'll go try to get to the sailing island. I mean, not the sailing island. We go to the thieving island that came in with sailing. And then we'll go try to cannonball stall and see what it's like. See what you have to do for that activity. Because honestly, it seems like it might be about 150k thieving an hour. That's honestly not that bad. It might legitimately be a good way to train thieving. The other thing I want to check, which I assume is on the same island, is thieving pirates. Because that might be the new meta for getting medium clue scrolls. Not sure if anyone's tested what the clue scrolls per hour is on them. The only problem is I only need one more clue scroll, so I'm going to have to do the math based on our XP rate on the wiki. Also, we might have to go do 5 clue scrolls real quick. I've almost capped out my medium clues. And when we go test the pirate, we're about to cap it out because I think I have 4. Because some of the salvaging we were doing earlier was giving medium clues. I think it was from the Barracuda salvage. Are you guys not doing the thing? I'm so confused. Why does it do that sometimes? This one's really buggy. Like, it was showing that one wasn't 1, but it is 1. Weird. Anyways. Yeah, they're starting to slack. We're dipping down to 26k XP an hour. No! Keep going. But I think our main goal at this point on stream is to try to get 67. And then we AFK the rest off stream. With whatever else we still need. Wait, when do we get the next upgrade from here? Do we even get that before next stream? I don't think we do. I could always go back to some of the other ones if we end up getting the drop. Yeah, 73. So we wouldn't be able to get that off stream then. Because the highest we'd get off stream is 72. But as soon as this stack hits 0, I need to start helping them. If that happens before we hit 65. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we want to do for XP until then. Because I really don't want to do the Barracuda trial since we already have it green logged. I'd rather take slower XP and do any of the salvaging spots we don't have the collection logs from. Even if it means we have to downgrade. Since we have to do them eventually anyways. The other thing we could do is start charting the seas and try to get the full clear bonuses. The only problem is I believe the full clear bonuses are kind of bad. Like one of the earlier ones and one of the earlier was only like 5,000 XP. One of the other ones is 100k, which doesn't sound that bad, but it'd probably take forever to go do. Actually, that might be the whole sea charted as well. Not even just the whole zone. I need to go double check later. Because 100k by the time you have like 79 sailing is almost nothing. Given that it would probably take you over an hour to go do that anyways. Plus, I gotta figure out how the weather ones work. That's the only one that I don't know how it works. There wasn't a quest that explained it, like with the tide and the other one. I'm actually surprised they didn't add a quest for it. But I guess they didn't want to make the highest level quest being how to use a weather machine. Instead, they wanted to be the Turtle Island one. But in doing so, I have no clue how that works at all. It probably would only take like a few minutes to figure it out, but... From our current testing, we were definitely doing something wrong. Because it led me to the middle of absolute nowhere. But in doing so, it helped us find this quicker, if nothing else. We were already in the area since it led us all the way here somehow. Alright, that one's over there. Please actually be up and not disappear in 1 second like earlier. Why aren't they salvaging? Oh no, they are. Okay. Keep it going, keep it going. Oh, someone got stuck. I forgot to drop the rum. Well, if we really had to, we could technically high alch it. It doesn't high alch for profit, but if we only have one item we need to drop, we could literally just high alch if we really wanted to. This doesn't let us. It should, though. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. Yeah, you can. It is high alch for like 1 GP or something. But just not worth dropping if there's only one. Better just to scrap it with high alch. So I believe Diamond Bracelet is the most expensive common drop in this entire thing. The high alch for about 2k. The next highest, I believe, is the Repair Kit that alchs for 1.5k. And there is something that alchs for 15k, or for about 14k or so, but, or actually, it might be 15k or so, the Rune Scimitar. But it's too rare to really depend on as a drop. But I'm really curious if at the max level 1, if these these numbers are the same. Because if we can get like 50k magic and 50k sailing at the same time while making like absolute bank from the final one, that would actually be pretty nice. If it was like 500k an hour and 50k EXP. I'll tell you one thing I do hope, though. I hope that the unique item on the last salvaging spot is, like, mega rare. Like, 1 in 20,000. That's because we're gonna have to do it so much anyways. That I hope it's actually worthwhile. Because it would be a little bit of a waste by then if the Barracuda trials are just that much better at that level range. Because if you already have all the collection log slots, it might not be worth it. Unless the loot table is just that good. If it is like 500k plus a bunch of rune and dragon cannonballs and a bunch of other stuff. I'm not sure if it's currently known what they drop. Maybe I should go check it. Let's go check. Merchants. Shipwreck. It's time. I'm gonna get spoilers. We don't have to do Dragon Slayer 2. I repeat, we do not need to do Dragon Slayer 2. Well, at least not for Dragon Nails. We might still need it for the plating. But hold up. You can get Dragon Nails as a drop. False alarm, we might not need Dragon Slayer 2. Though it would help a lot, though. But it might not be required. It is unknown what the drop rate is. But they do indeed drop at Dragon Nails. At an unknown drop rate, but 2 to 3 drop. Other items include, let's see. What are some of the other items? Other items include some various seeds, dragon nails, fish offcuts, some useless fur, a bunch of herbs, surprisingly, ironwood repair kit, which means you probably can't get the highest tier one. That's the second to highest tier one. So you probably have to make the highest tier yourself if you want it. But it gives the second to highest tier repair kit. A jug of wine that you would drop on the ground. A platinum token, 1 to 5. Those, I believe, are worth 10,000 gold each. It's something an Iron Man would generally never have. Main accounts use it to trade higher quantities of amounts. But I believe that's the first thing in the entire game that ever drops those outright. Kind of interesting. But yeah, those are worth 10k each, I'm pretty sure. And they drop 1 to 5 at a time, so 10 to 50k. Rune javelins that you can high alch. A rune spear that you can high alch. Silk that you could drop. Silver bar and ore that you could drop. Oh, Snapdragon seed. It's probably pretty rare, though. Tiara that you can high alch or drop. And then a bunch of gems. Interesting. Though, oddly enough, not up to diamond. There's a really weird variety of gems. Red topazes, opals, jades, and up to ruby. That's a really weird combination. In all fairness, I don't think this one drops diamond either. Why they're against diamonds, I don't know. Also, a nature talisman for some reason. Oh, and rune cannonballs, I think I forgot to mention. 1 to 3 whenever they drop. Hopefully that one's pretty common. It's the only ball that it drops. So it doesn't drop dragon balls, but it does drop dragon nails. I assume the dragon nail drop is really rare, though. It's probably not common enough to depend as a drop. It might be like a 1 in 5,000. Also, one thing I've noticed, it doesn't show the unique item on this list for some reason. It's a pretty early page, though, so not too many people have access to it. but it doesn't currently have the super mega rare item or any drop rates for any of them. We'll probably get that in the upcoming few days as more people get there. Because right now it's probably too inefficient for anyone who's that high of a level to be doing. No one has tested it yet. Yeah, we should have a bunch of stuff in our cargo hold. Nice. Whole inventory and a half. Huge. Come on, show me the coin. And we're halfway to our next level. Once we get that, we'll go back to exploring and everything. Main thing I want to go do is get our recruit. And then after we get our recruit, we'll go and probably head over to the thieving island. And then we'll do a bunch of thieving there for just for a little bit. And then figure out what our game plan is after that. Yep, they're done. Let's bring them over there. Oh, come on, move. How am I stuck? Alright, let's go through this little mini hole. Luckily, it's just big enough for this boat to get through. I say as I don't get through it. Wonderful. But I think I made it worse. We were getting through this so easily earlier. Fine, we'll take the scenic route. I'm gonna take this off. Gosh, it's so warm tonight for some reason. It's been getting so cold lately, but not tonight. Oh. Yeah, I'll need to double check what the island requirement is for the other thing. But that's probably gonna be our end goal then. For this stream is just get to the level required to get to the final Sailor's Amulet telly. Also figure out what on earth is even on that island. Because the robbing island makes sense, what will be there. It's all the new thieving methods. You'll probably be able to thieve pirates, you'll probably be able to thieve these cannonball stalls. The other one is not as obvious what you would have to do there though. But it must be a pretty important island if the Sailor Amulet lets you go there. Which makes me assume it's where you do lantern fishing. Or it has one of the new upgraded trees on it. And maybe one of the upgraded ores on it too. Oh, that could be it too. Maybe it's an island that has an upgraded tree and an upgraded ore. And maybe also the fishing spot. But last I checked, I believe it was 67 requirement, so... we'll go find it then. I'll double check after we go do everything on the next island to see if that actually is the case. Because if it is, that's 100% our goal this stream. Even though title technically says 70. But the goal today has always been get everything for the Sailor's Amulet. It's just too big to put in the title. But it's to get everything done with the Sailor's Amulet. And then off stream get to 72 so we can get to the other thing. So technically we are getting to 70 today. To some degree. But by next stream, I want to have 72 so we can go straight to the next trial, the final trial. With that being the main focus of the next stream, just camping that for a while. Honestly, I might camp it all the way to the final salvage. Or until we can start doing the fishing thing at like 79. Because I want to make the highest tier net and be able to do the highest tier 1. But I believe you need the lantern at 79 to get to the Frost Island. And you also need around like 80-ish in order to go make the rune version of it. And it actually doesn't have a dragon version, so rune would be the highest. Maybe that there is something they'll add in future content. But it's the only thing used for collecting that doesn't have the highest possible tier yet. It goes one below highest possible tier for some reason. I guess maybe they thought people would be too broken if you could do that. I'm not sure. It's the only activity that doesn't go to dragon, only to rune. Which is something makes it somewhat better to do early since we'll already be going to be at the max rate. Whereas everything else like salvaging has one upgrade beyond that. I'm curious if it rolls for sailing pet or fishing pet, though. Because I really hope it's fishing pet. For 2 reasons. One is we have the sailing pet. And the other one is we don't have the fishing pet. I don't know, we'll find out when we get there. Because it's both a fishing and a sailing activity, so it's unsure which one it would be. Because there's some mixed activities in the past, like Molt Island fishing, where it's technically hunter and fishing and gives more hunter XP than fishing XP. But even though it gives more hunter XP than fishing XP, you actually get the fishing pet from it, not the hunter pet. Well, technically there isn't a hunter pet, so maybe that's why. This is the first time there's been a multi-skilling ability for a skill where both of them have a pet. So it's hard to tell which one it will give, the sailing one or the fishing one. But fingers crossed it's fishing. Because otherwise that means I need to go get the other fish off of anglerfish. Because that's the only fish that's not dead content as of sailing, is anglerfish. Everything else isn't worth doing unless you want to do like really AFK Karambas ones, but I already have over 100k banked. And they're technically dead content compared to the better fish now. We'd still use it on like less lethal bosses like Zora and stuff. Or like the Griffin boss and stuff like that. But for going forward, we're going to be using Halibut on all harder content. Due to it healing 2 higher. Same as Marlins and such. So we've already been here for over an hour. Gosh, time flies by. But overall, I've been enjoying sailing a lot. I'm pretty sure it's not the most exciting thing to go and watch, though. So I'll probably just stream until we get through all the main content until 99. But we'll be able to throw some more exciting stuff in eventually when we go do Slayer and other things of soonish. I was hoping to do it by Sunday, but at current trajectory, it's looking like a Tuesday angle. Though I guess it depends how much XP we get tomorrow off the final, on the final trials. Because if it's over 100k, then we get an 87 by Sunday. And then we have access to every island and the entire ocean by then. At which point there's nothing stopping us from exploring. Other than I guess some lethal creatures that can start attacking us. Which I do want to be careful for, but I don't think there's going to be anything too lethal. Biggest lethal thing we've seen so far are octopuses. That had like a max hit of 10 and were in multi-combat and were ranged. And like 5 of them could attack you at once. But it probably would have been fine if I had any amount of food on me. It's just all of our food got deleted from a teleport bug that I think they fixed since then. There's some weird interaction with one of the potions that was actually wiping your cargo hold when it wasn't supposed to wipe your cargo hold. But I gotta be really careful not to put my cannonballs in the cargo holds. Because, yeah, goodbye cannonballs. We technically lost some bronze and iron ones earlier, but those don't matter. If we lose anything steel or above, that would be kind of concerning. So I'm probably never putting cannonballs in the cargo hold ever. The only exception to that is I believe they do need to be in the cargo hold for your allies to go use them. But beyond whatever amount we need for that, we're never putting anything in there. Other than some spare repair kits. Like right now when we're grabbing them. But even those I need to eventually move to a bank. Which actually is something else I should probably look up at some point. Which port is the closest port directly to a bank? Like if you were run from your boat to the bank from that boat, which one would be the closest? Because I don't know that at the moment. Something I should probably look into at some point. Because if we ever have like 150 or something items in our cargo hold and we want to go put all of them into a bank, we'd want to know which one the closest one is. But definitely something to look into later. We've only got 200 high alks left. They gotta last us for 13k more XP, otherwise I gotta go help them. I know we're gonna need to get our hands dirty and actually help them with salvaging. Rip magic XP rate. And money rate. I love that this is basically the new high alk meta though. If you're not looking to do like alk agility or something. This is literally how you high alk now. You do alk salvaging. Also, I do have to say, out of every single song that has come from Sailing, I think Sailor's Dream is my favorite. I think I should play it real quick. Where's Sailor's Dream? I haven't heard any song from Sailing yet that has been better than this one. At least personally. I think it's just called Sailor's Dream, so it should be under SA. Yeah, A Sailor's Dream. Let's see, where's the volume? I'm not sure how the volume balance is, but let's get it up a little, because this one's a little bit quieter. This is definitely my favorite song from Sailing, not counting the title screen, but like actually in-game. It sounds like this song should have lyrics. But I'm really curious if there's going to be at least one song that beats this one. Because we still haven't charted the entire sea yet. There's probably at least a solid 10 music tracks we haven't listened to yet. Hard to tell exactly how many because I never finished out the music thing earlier. But there's probably a solid dozen we haven't heard yet. Alright, let's put it back to area now. I wonder if it keeps looping after it finishes. We'll find out in a second. I wouldn't mind. Nope, there goes all board. Oh, Ruined Cannonball, huge. Double Ruined Cannonball. Honestly, I think we gotten double every time now. It's kind of insane. The Adamant Cannonballs are supposed to be 3 times as common. And they're nearly beating out our Rune. I mean, our Rune are nearly beating out the Adamant. Despite them being 3 times rarer. Too bad they're not actually that useful. No, they are, but that amount isn't that useful. Need way more than 10. We can ease that up in like under a minute. Especially with 2 cannons. We would easily use that up in under a minute. Rip entire stack. Oh no, we're gonna have to help them soon. We need 11k more XP, but we only have 146 Alex left, not counting anything we get from salvage. He's at our current elk rate. That's like 15 minutes more of elks, combined with all the salvage we have to do. But how much more XP we need is like half an hour of salvaging. Well, a little less than half. And those numbers are not the same. There's gonna be like 10 or 15 minutes near the end where we're gonna have to help them salvaging then. Replace this guy since he's a bit worse at it. Oh, so they never did add any transmogs for this sailing pet, did they? I'm actually kind of surprised given all the models that they kind of tease with the pole. But we just got a turtle. Eventually we'll replace him with a griffin. Oops, no, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I didn't mean to steal your spot. Too bad you both can't operate at the same time. That'd be kind of funny. Have basically 3 cranes going, but 2 people operating the same crane. Because I'm pretty sure you're capped at 2. Unfortunately, you can't get more than that. Though I would definitely try if there was a way to. Also, why do you put his salvaging thing so far away from his gatherers? Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Does he automatically go and help salvaging when we take a spot? Let me go check that real quick. Does he know to auto go back? I haven't tried testing that. But seeing him, I wonder if that actually will do that. Let's go check. Yep, after we move. Oh, it didn't actually move though. False alarm, false alarm. Fake move. Fake movement, fake movement. Now, let me take a spot. I want to deploy. What I want to check here in about a minute is when I move off of this, does he go back on? Oh, he brought his book with him. He brought the book from the quest. Oh, that's really cool. I never noticed that. Wait. He actually brought the book from the quest over 20 years ago. Oh, that's hilarious. I never noticed that because I always had him doing something. That random book in a quest that was added 21 years ago. That's really funny. Pretty sure the Gower brothers never expected that back then. Of course, now they're working on brighter shores these days. Which we do play as well. I haven't really played too much since the combat rework other than dailies, which I already did today. Oh. Though they're releasing the Christmas event on December 1st. And the most recent quest was pretty good. They've been doing a lot of really good quests. That's something they're really good at. Actually, that guy's from that quest. Actually, this guy's from a quest too. They're actually both from a quest. This one indirectly. He was turned into a ghost. But his alive version was in the quest. This guy and his book was in an old quest. But almost everyone who you get from sailing's from a quest. Like half of them. Alright, what I want to check now is if I do this, does he move onto the hook automatically? Please? No! You gotta command him. Boo. That one. That's unfortunate. Let's hope he would go there on his own. It seems like they don't remember whatever last command you gave. Maybe they'll change that by Wednesday. Because if you take over their role but then go off their role, I wish there was an option to make them retake the role back. Maybe it's a toggle somewhere. As soon as we hit 65, we'll start exploring again. We'll go get our new crewmate. We'll go to the robbery island and start robbing some. And we'll go, and plus we'll unlock the teleport so we can get back there whenever we want. And then we'll figure out what we want to do for the last 2 levels then. We could go back to the trial, we could keep salvaging till we get uniques. We still haven't seen any of them yet other than the sailing amulet. And I guess technically the bottle. Well, it doesn't really do anything though since it's a one-time use. I need a Sailor's Dream again. Give me back the good music. Not that this one's bad, but give me the really good music. Once again, we got it replaced at the same location. This is so weird. It like capsized, but then got replaced with the exact same thing. Hey, how close are we getting to getting 6 hour logged? Oh, we're only at like 3.5. We'll be fine. Oh, come on. We got... What does this drop? It's all interactable items. That's a really weird pool. Alright, there we go. How are we doing on XP? 7k to go. Alright, give my hook back. As soon as we get a full inventory, we'll put them back, move to the next one, and then one more set should be 65, hopefully. Alright, back on duty. Wait, where'd he go? Command, other facilities, that one. I'm stuck. Hopefully we can get through here. Let me through, let me through, let me through. It's really easy to get this through, but the other way around is a lot harder. But there we go. Grab whatever's in cargo. Oh no, it stopped. Alright, give me one more Sailor's Dream. I really hope we find one that's even better than this. I'm not sure if anyone would top this one for me. Hope there's one more this good though. Still about a dozen more we need to find. There's probably one for that one thieving island as well that we haven't been to yet. Or we're about to go to any moment now. Just gotta go get the Berg recruit. Oh, only 4? I might need to take over the hook again. They're slacking. I'll wait for the next capsize. I also still have 100 more of these to elk. Oh, I'm trying to put that 20%. There we go. Oh, just so the other ones aren't as loud when we go switch it again. Even though this one seems quieter for some reason. Alright, on to the next one. I'm taking over the hook here. Now that we have a nice fresh one. On the next move we'll put him back then. I just want to stay on the hook the rest of the time at this point. Okay, our character's like slightly quicker than them, but not by much. Because I got 3 compared to his 1. Let's see. He got 2. 4 to 2. 5 to 3. 5 to 4. 6 to 4. He's 1 level off of what I assume is max. 7 to 4. I really hope the max one's just as quick as a player, though. 8 to 4. 8 to 5. 9 to 5. Music stopped. 10 to 6. 10 to 7. 10 to 8. Or sorry, 11 to 8. 12 to 8. 13 to 8. 14 to 8. 14 to 9. Or sorry, yeah, 14 to 9. Because the other guy's dialogue for a second. 15 to 10. Yeah, it seems like it's 2/3 the rate. We're 15 to 10 right now. And he's 1 level below max. 16 to 10. 16 to 11. 16 to 12. 17 to 12. 18 to 12. 19 to 12. 19 to 13, 19 to 14, 19 to 15, 20 to 15, 20 to 16. He's catching up. 20 to 17. Wow. Okay, so yeah, the max level 1 might actually be full speed. Same as player. Interesting. He's 1 level lower, but he was starting to catch up to me at the end. He's only 3 behind me at that point. After we got 20 salvage, he was 3 behind. And that's from him being 1 level below max. So max might actually legitimately just be player speed then. So hopefully at some point we can get 2 people with level 5 handiness. Not sure what sailing level we'll have them by, but I would assume 90 or 95. But at some point you would have 2 people on your crane, basically the exact same speed, if not the exact same speed as a player. And even if they're slightly slower, it's barely by anything. Like 10% at most, if even that. But it might literally be exact same rate. In which case you would never need to run a crane again then. Which is almost what we're doing now, but just from laziness. But hey, I need that multi-skilling XP. Plus we have to high-alk some stuff anyways. Yeah, it's so weird. Look, they went down, but then they got replaced immediately. I don't understand why it does that sometimes. Like, they got reset, but it reset right on top of me. It makes no sense. How much XP are we short? Alright, 3k, we're basically there. Let's grab whatever's in here. Pretty much a full inventory. Because that guy was doing it while we were, of course, doing our own thing. As we mentioned, he got 17 while we got 20. So there's those several done. Come on, 2.6k more. Nearly there. And then back to exploring. And we'll dock this up at, not Fallamore, what's it called? At Port Pest Control. And then from Pest Control, we go teleport over to Berg de Rat. Get the recruit. Double check what the recruit does. And after that, we go to the Thieving Island. Which we do need to go to Zaya for. I'll probably take my speedboat there. So I need a quick bathroom break. So after this next salvaging hook drop, we'll go take a quick break for like a minute. Come back and we should have 65. Easy as that. And hey, we can't accidentally get the pet now either. Since we already have it. So I guess we can accidentally get a dupe. 1.8k more. And we made 7 mil while we're here, though. In all fairness, most of that was our alk stack. Actually, we can kind of figure out how much money we made. Not counting the gems and cannonballs. By, taking about how many stabs we had when we came here. Because if I was to alk all these, I believe I brought about 750 with me. So whatever the difference on 750 is 750 times 9,300. Whatever the difference is, once this says 0, would be how much we made. Oh no! I actually ran out of high alks. That's hilarious. Wait. I didn't think I would. We brought 1,000 plus everything that it could do. Well, I'll be back in 1 second then. Well, I guess we're not high alking the rest. Whoops. Well, we're at the point where we're about to have to go bring it with us anyway, so I guess that works out. I'll be back in 1 second. Let's see. Alright, we're back, we're back. Oh yeah, I still have the thing off. There we go. Oh! Yep. Hair strands like out. Put that back in. There we go. Alright. Luckily this one hasn't moved yet. Good old AFK-ness. Yeah, I can't believe we ran out of high alks. I was not expecting that. Alright, command. Get us some more. Other facilities right over there. Alright, this will get us our level, and now we can go to exploring. Alright, let me go move this over so I can see everything again. There we go. There it is, 65. Oh, we got the coin! We got the coin! We finally got one! Wait, we got the rear right at the end. We are officially 100% done with the pirates salvage. Huge, 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 huge. The first and only salvage we're done with. Okay, I need to go put a note somewhere that we have finished this. Where's my notepad? I need to put down a note that says pirate salvage is completed. Oh wait, I can just do that in the in-game one. What am I doing? There's literally a notepad in-game. Pirate salvage. Complete. What's the coin thing called again? It's called Rusty Coin, just so I know which one is associated to it. But yeah, we got it. That's a 1 in 2,700 something. And that means we never need to do pirate salvage ever again for the rest of time. Nice. Alright, well, we're out of here. Does this change what we're doing for EXP later then? Because that does mean that's going to hurt our EXP rate. Because I would have to do a different salvage then if I want to continue salvaging. Even though this is our best XP rate for salvaging, we have a green log, so there's no point in ever salvaging it again. So this is just dead content now, even though it's our best salvaging XP rate. Because if I wanted XP, I would just go back to the trial. There's no uniques left from here. But yeah, we have to do that for every single one. We're about due for an item, so there we go. We finally got our first item from it. Where we went about on rate. We got this one early, but if you take all the salvaging we've done, we're about on rate for one item. Oh, I haven't done this crate yet. Let me go do this real quick. See how lethal this is. Bottle of Spinner's Last Gasp. This sounds like it'll bring me to 1 HP and teleport me next to something that will kill me. Control fine. Spinner's Last Gasp. Poisons you for 4 minutes. I have immune to poison, though. Do I want to drink it? Yes. Easy. I literally have immune to poison helm on. Good try, game. Not killing us today. Gotta try a little harder than that. Oh, we got an hourglass one as well. Give me that free XP. And then we'll just dock our boat here for a little bit. And then we'll just go get the speedboat to go head over to the other island. But first I gotta go get the new recruit. I also need to go get some alks for this thing so we can keep alking. Alright, so you guys, you stay here on this dock. Where is it? Mark object. You guys stay here and chill. I'll be back for you in like an hour. Depends what we're doing at the other area. Oh yeah, there's actually a teleport here. Oh wow. Pest Control teleport is not useless anymore. I completely forgot about that. There's a teleport scroll we have like 200 something of that teleports you right here. If your minigame teleport is off or if you just want an instant tele. It used to be useless in the past, but now it's actually kind of good. I didn't think about that just now. Until I saw him do that. That's funny. Oh yeah, let me go turn in this rusty coin. I believe the only use case for it is to go bring it into Varrock. So let me go do that real quick. Just want to find my nature runes. Which I guess if we're doing a really long session, I should probably bring with me. Even though it takes up one inventory spot. Alright, what am I doing? I'm going to Varrock. Let me go to Varrock real quick. Couple things we need to go do. First things first, I need to go turn in this coin before I accidentally high elk it. Where's Varrock? Varrock. Alright, let me go turn in this coin. I believe we just get some money and some kudos. Let me go double check that this is how you do it. So, a rusty coin. Rusty coin is a sea treasure. It can be handed in to Corsair Haig Howland for 1 kudos. And a 10,000 XP lamp. Additional turn-ins will reward 5,000 XP. Unfortunately, you can't use this on sailing. It's still not going to stop me from clicking on it, though. I've gotten this treasure. Why, yes, does look rather interesting. The museum would gladly take that off your hands. And I think we could reward you with an item, our lamp collection, in return. Rusty lamp, yes. You hand Curator Hog Howland the rusty coin, and he gives you the promised lamp in return. Oh, someone's etched something into the face. There is a choir of souls who you will one day meet. Oh, Desert Treasure 2. That sounds rather macabre, doesn't it? I wonder what it says if you've already met them. Because not too many people would not have Desert Treasure 2 by this point. Anyway, thank you for bringing it to us. We'll make sure it's taken care of. Pretty sure it's Desert Treasure 2 reference. Alright, what am I doing here? So I can't put it on sailing, unfortunately. Which means I guess we're just dumping it on Herblore? I believe it gives the highest amount of EHP of any skill. So yeah, here you go, 10k Herblore. Since we can't, unfortunately, put it on sailing, but there we go. Alright, now, next order of business. I need to go and... Oh yeah, and we got 1 kudo from it. Alright, now let's go recruit our new recruit. Apparently there's someone here, and I assume they're at the dock. There should be a new NPC that's been added in Berg de Rot. That we can now join our crew at level 65. I would assume they're near the docks. Is that you? Yeah, it is. Ah. Hello, who are you? Olga. What brings you out here? My house burned down. Werewolf! No werewolves! Here, up. Okay, I never mentioned werewolves, though. Oh. Well, I was hoping to join a new crew, but I had no luck at Phasmatis. The ghost there didn't seem to like me much. I thought maybe someone here would have a boat instead, but it seems not. Maybe you could join my crew. There we go. New recruit. Wonder where his stats are. I'll go check it immediately, actually. Okay, I'll join your pack, but don't make me regret it. Alright, there we go. There's everyone recruited up to this point, right? Let me go double check. I believe that's every recruit we can have. At level 70, we can start having 3 and get a new guy. Alright, let me go check our stats real quick. Let me change your option to check crew. Alright, what is her stats? Let's see. She is really good at privateering, but her deck handiness is bad. Privateering is for cannon. So she's not bad with a cannon. So if we ever want to do some combat soon or need a third for that, she can do that then. But she won't help us with salvaging, so we don't need her at the moment. Alright, let's go bring our boat over to Zaya, I guess. Let's head to Zaya. Let's go to Hart. There's a couple different ways to get there, but let's use the slightly longer way around. Alright, go to Hart. I think the quickest way would be using Book of the Dead to go to the fishing location. We'll take a somewhat scenic route. It would take longer to go get out the bank than to bother going here. You could also take the minecart with a scroll 4, which I actually could be wielding right now. If we need to go here a lot, maybe I would do that. It's like a one-off, it shouldn't really matter much though. So this island, we were technically near at one point when we went to go get the salvager thing. But we weren't the level to go on the island. But this island is one of the 3 amulet teleports, Port Roberts. And based on the name and just the dock itself, it seems like we'll be doing a bunch of robbing there. As the name would kind of imply. I would like my boat over here, please. I think we can afford the costs with 6.7 mil in our inventory. I would like to recover my boat. Oh, do I have any heals in there? I think I might. Well, rip any of the small heals I still have in there. I just want to take a raft over. You know what? What could possibly kill me? I don't want to just chance it. I was gonna say, what could possibly kill me on the way there? About that. You never know. I'll take the speedier boat. Plus it's quicker anyways. Might have just wasted some repair kits that are in it, but I don't think I had more than like 10 on it. Up, wrong boat. The last axe. A little crowded here with all these people here. Alright, so there should be an island just south from here called Port Roberts. And once we unlock it once, we'll be able to teleport there forever with the amulet. I want to go try the new thieving activities while we're here. I want to go thief the pirates, and I'm assuming a pirate's here, and I want to go thieve the cannonballs, which is definitely here. I assume thievable pirates are here too. Also, good thing I bought the bigger boat, as these bull sharks probably would have killed me. Oh, this song's not too bad. Which one is this? The Western Seas. Western Seas not too bad. I don't think I like it as much as Sailor's Dream, but it's pretty high up there. They're all pretty good, though. Yeah, these two I already grabbed in the pass. I still gotta figure out which bird has the best chance of the feather that I need. Assuming multiple even drop it. And then get port task for it so we can multitask it. Alright, so that I already got. That was the treasure chest that has the salvager thing in it. So that we can identify it on our ship. Oh, wait, oops, I'm going too far, east. Actually, not so. We're actually right where we need to be. Also, it must take forever to go from one side to sea to the other. I didn't even think about that. If we were to go all the way from one side to the other, like from south all the way north, that might be over 5 minutes. Obviously, there's a lot of ways to travel otherwise. But that would take a good while. Oops, I marked the wrong object. Mark some random buoy. Oh, no! They used a repeat song here. Scammed. They used one of the pirate-themed songs. Which makes sense. This whole thing is pirates. We got scammed, though. Also, can I do any of the port task here? Might be able to get some free synergy. Ooh, we can. Fremenic would be the most valuable one. They also got some birds they want to kill. Oh, it's an albatross bounty. Do you drop albatross feathers? Ooh. Albatross beak. Wait, I might want to take this. Where do they say they are? This is huge intel. I might need these for albatross feathers. I'm going to take this. I need an albatross beak collecting as soon as possible. I found they make great tools. I hear you can be found on the other side of Lunar Isle. Which side is considered the other side of Lunar Isle? I sure hope that's south and not north. Because north is off limits at the moment. So when he says other side, I assume he means south. Because north would be dead, and it's only a level 55 requirement. And this is like a 79 requirement. So I assume that means it's like right over here or right over here. Is there a place where I can automatically tele over there? No. Which means our best bet for getting there is what? I need one of those crew thingies. Where on earth do you have one of those crew thingies? How far do we have to go to get there? Where's the icon for it? I think I would have to go from here. I think I would have to go all the way from Roleka to Lunar Isle manually. Instead of using the quick travel thing. I'd have to go all the way from there and then go west to there. We'll do it later. Alright, two things I want to do while I'm here. Figure out where there's a thievable pirate. Oh, you can bring your boat here immediately. Oh yeah, I can just teleport here now. Where does this bring me? Port Roberts. You must find a sailor's marker at the location before teleporting there. Is this not Port Roberts? Port Roberts. What do you mean? I'm here. What do you mean? You must find a sailor's marker at the location before teleporting there. What do you mean a sailor's marker? Sailor's marker, sailor's marker. Not sure what it wants from me. Wait, how does this thieving method work? $223. Oh, he caught me. That didn't take long. No damage though. Oh, so I should probably bring a lockpick if I'm doing this. Do they have a bank here? So we got a useless bronze cannonball. Oh, I should probably bank 2 so I know how many we get. I'll go bank real quick. I'm not sure how I get back here. You must find a sailor's marker at the location. Well, is there like a sailor anchor somewheres here? So apparently there's like an anchor icon somewheres. I don't know, if I was an anchor icon, where would I be? Sailor's marker. I assume they would put you near the thieving area, but it could be anywheres. Was any thievable pirates over here? Maybe this isn't the island you thief pirates on. Because I see a distinct lack of thievable options. This might just be a cannonball island. It's weird that they would bring you a teleport here just for that. But I guess it's also just for getting to this area of the sea a bit quicker. Where on earth is the sailing icon, though? Alright, so how do we do this? So you just have to not have a guard right next to you, it looks like. So I can keep thieving as long as there's not a guard there. Oh, I might have to stop because it's like auto-thieving. Weird. I've gotten 3 balls so far. Only 1 steal. Why did area music stop? I'm not sure exactly how this works. Obviously they have to not be next to your stall. And then you just wait and just high elk it while you're waiting. Now, let's see what the XP rate's like. Now that we kind of got it going. Add to canvas. Oh, you have to do it before they come for you. Alright, let me reset it again. Wait. Reset hour, reset hour. Let me try this again. You have to stop by the time they start moving. Not by the time they're at your location. Oh, that was actually a thing. I didn't realize that. Nice. I still haven't found the sailor icon yet, though, I don't believe. Port Roberts. What do you mean by finding the icon? This guy? I'm not sure what it means by finding a sailor icon. Port Roberts. A sailor must find a sailor's marker. Is that not what this is? I always thought that meant you just had to go and get to the port. Oh, so hello, Ron! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope all's been well. But I'm not sure how this works. It says I need to find a sailor icon here. Does that mean I need to get an actual drop to be able to do that? Oh, so this is way less AFK than I thought it would be. So before they start moving again, you have to stop. Well, we'll see what the XP per hour is still like. I wish I knew exactly how many seconds it takes, or ticks they takes for them to switch over. But it seems like it's about 150k an hour. That's not too bad. It looks pretty average, though. You've been watching? Nice, nice. Yeah, I've just kind of been chilling with a little bit of sailing. And all the new content it's been bringing in. Checking out the thieving stall at the moment. That's not awful. It's not amazing, though, either. Looks like it's like 180k an hour. It requires quite a bit of attention. I thought this would be far more AFK. And the amount of cannonballs you get isn't really worth it compared to going for other stuff. Alright, well, we got to try it. And I didn't see any pirates here that we can go pickpocket, so I guess that's a different island then. The only thing I want to go check is where on earth do I get the Sailor's icon? Let me go double check the amulet real quick. Sailor's amulet. I want to see how we unlock this teleport spot. So the Shipwreck Amulet. The amulet allows the player to teleport to Pandemonium, Port Roberts, and Deepfin Point. And Deepfin Point we need 67 sailing for. Port Roberts and Deepfin destination require the player to find a sailor's marker. What is this? Oh, found it. Okay. Good job, Wiki. It's right over here. There it is. Sailor marker. And inspecting this will allow us to teleport here now. So we inspect this. The marker is now up. And now if I click Port Roberts, where does this bring me? Okay, it brings me to the center of Port Roberts whenever you go here. Alright, not bad. Crew registry. So you can bring your ship over here too. There's a bank over there. But yeah, it seems to just be for thieving cannonballs. I don't see any other purpose to this island other than for going to other locations, like around Volamore and everything. But it helps you get to this area a bit quicker. Alright. Yeah, the cannonball thieving is just not worth going for. There's no uniques on it. The XP rate is not better than other things. And we can get cannonballs through other means. Alright, so next order of business then. What else did we still forget on our adventure there? Was that everything? I think that was everything. Let me check where this level 67 island is real quick. Oh, yeah, I see why it has teleport. That's where the next tier of, it looks like tree and rock is. Ooh, that's juicy. It's southwest of Soul Wars. So at this point, I guess this is a, why is it marked twice? That's weird. It's actually south from where we are right now. But, so we can actually go here from here then. So I guess we go back to the salvaging one and just do a previous salvage. Might be the play. I just want to go do the trial until we get the other 2 levels. In which case it would take us an hour and a half. Honestly, I might. That's just so much quicker XP-wise. But we need the uniques from the other stuff anyway, so maybe we'll take the slower XP rate just to get the uniques we need. Up it's saying we've been playing for 4 hours. Let me go relog real quick. Oh no, it's either salvage for forever or do the other thing for like an hour and a half. I might just have to do the other thing for an hour and a half then. To go check out that island if we want to go do that now. To go finish out the Sailor's Amulet. Because that was the main thing I wanted to get done this stream. I didn't have 72 going into tomorrow ideally, or pretty close to it. So we can start the final trial. But I might have to go do Jubbly Jive for an hour and a half, and then we can go do the final island. And then I can also off-stream farm those resources and AFK the weaker salvaging spots till we get what we need. I think that's going to be the plan. Alright. So, first things first. Let me go teleport over there. Pandemonium. Actually, no. Not Pandemonium. Bring me to the tree. I want to go to the area south from there and just bring my boat over. So if I go to tree and I go to... I think it's called Feldup Hills, even though I would never call this location Feldup Hills. Feldup Hills is north from us. But for whatever reason, the tree is considered Feldup Hills. So if we go over here... Oh, mermaid. If we go over here... This is the closest way we can get to the Poison Land. It's literally right there. I just realized, does the Poison Land change that one cutscene during the quest? I wonder if they remembered, since the water looks different. But yeah, I guess I lied. We're not done with that trial quite yet. I need to get to 67 off of it. Well, let's go get 67. Let's want to go do boat combat. Oh! Wait, there is a plan B. I could build a cannon and do boat combat for the first time. And try to get Arbitress Feather. That is also an option. What is the highest thing we can get? Because I assume the Arbitress drops Arbitress Feather. I don't see why it wouldn't. We need that by like 79 or whatever it was. Yeah, by 79. That does assume it's on the correct side of the island, though. What is the other thing I'm looking for? Oh, yeah, I'm looking to build, What's the highest tier cannon we could do at the moment? Oh, I kind of want to wait for 69 though. Because then we get the adamant. Otherwise we'd have to deal with mithril balls. Oh, let's just do this for 2 levels. I think we'll stick with plan A. Oh yeah, I don't have any boats here. Let me go bring it over. 1 boat, please. So we'll bring this boat over. Where's the guy? Where are you, the guy? Oh no, you're the guy. Retrieve boat. Speedboat, please. Alright, let's go on our speedboat. Let me go put away this useless thing. And I do have crewmates with me, but I believe I can change that once I'm there. Let me go put away the one thing we don't need. And I guess we're going to have to do this for 2 more levels. We're not done with you yet, Jubblies. I need 2 more levels so we can get to that one island with all the new resources. So we could farm them off stream and everything. So at this point, I guess our goal is 67. 67. A 67 would allow us to get to... Actually, let me get off of this real quick. Get to the last island we need. Stop navigating. Command you to navigate. Alright, there we go. And now we can high-oak. Might as well finish these off while we're heading over there. And then I'll get rid of my crew automatically when we get to there. And then, yeah, I guess we're sending this trial for like an hour or 2. Oh yeah, it does slow us down, doesn't it? I should have probably moved around this. Too late now. Also, hey, no disconnect so far this stream. We had one this morning. Well, actually, that's not true. We did disconnect the stream, but it was only for like 20 seconds. It was enough to recover the stream. Hey, where is this place? Is it really that far north? It didn't feel like it was this far north the first time I came here. That's in the middle of nowhere, gosh. Alright, sorry, Jubilive. Jive, we are back one last time to claim your chompies for EXP. And then we never need to do you again. But we do have to do you slightly longer. And then finishing off a salvage off stream. Alright, there we go. Let's see how rusty I am. Alright, how badly will this go? We haven't done it in a couple hours now. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Hey guys, we might be here for 2 more hours. False alarm on completing it earlier. Nope. Mostly because we got too lucky on the most recent salvage. Which means we're back. And I just missed that already because I'm trying to adjust the XP thingy. So I could do this. Boom, there we go. Oh, I also need to go move that so we can see it behind all the interface. Alt's not working. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can actually remember how to do this properly. Hopefully the answer is yes. No! Can I get a boat magnet? How did we miss this? In all fairness, I could have just kept going. I should have just kept going. We have to come back here later anyways. For the next set. I could have actually just left that as is. Well, rip 5 seconds. Minus 5 seconds. Alright, we're already a little bit behind. We should have that wind around here. We had it back like 3 seconds behind. Yeah, this seems like we still got it. That's a good sign for when we have to go do this later, during the next league or something else. We actually did remember everything we had to do. Though the markers definitely helped, that's for sure. Yeah, it looks like we're still 4 seconds behind from that one big mistake early on, though. But otherwise, it's not going bad. Like, pathing-wise, we're correct. I just missed a crate on accident somehow. Pathing's going well. Or at least routing. The exact path, not so much. But the routing of our pathing is going good. Okay, let's try that one weird corner skip. Oh, but then we're not going to have double speed for the other thing we want to go do. Oh no, do we really need double speed for it? You know what, I'm doing it. We're going to try the fancy corner skip here. Alright, there we go. Alright, now I gotta remember to do orange. Oh, also I gotta remember to do these. Wait. Alright, first routing mistake. I forgot to grab this red crate over here. Whoops. I forgot, we gotta go way outer here. And then dip in for orange. Otherwise you miss like 3 crates. Throw it, thank you. That would have been bad if it didn't throw there. I had to make another ultra U-turn. A little rusty, but overall not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad for our first time back in hours. But after we get 67, we then truly never need to do this again. Because off stream, I'm hoping to 67 to 72 with just salvaging. Doing all the old salvaging spots we haven't already done. Which means I do need to go back to large salvaging, which means I might kill the hardcore on accident. Oops, I forgot to use the speed boost. Another routing mistake. The only good thing about that is you're moving so slow there that you get to actually hit the speed boost. That's the only good thing about that. Because your momentum is killed so much you can actually get the speed boost there. Because normally your turn is too wide when you're going quick. Speaking of too wide. Alright, did I forget any? I feel like we're on track. Yep, we got them all. Nice, no mistakes on our first time back. Well, there was mistakes, but no routing mistakes. We got all the polls, we got everything of relevance. But still quite a bit slow. We lost a good 20 seconds, it looks like, total. Because ideally, we would be hitting 520 or lower every time. But that was 20 seconds too slow, but not bad for our first time back. Alright, there we go. But yeah, this is definitely going to beat out doing the other thing. This is about 65k an hour. And after some off-stream salvaging, if I need some XP in a pinch, maybe I'll go run a little bit more of this so we have 72 ready to go for tomorrow. Because we are not running this tomorrow. Not this course. We'll be running a course, just not this course. But I'm hoping I have enough time between now and next stream to AFK salvage it instead. Just so we can get 1 or 2 uniques from that instead. So far we've only gotten 1 from salvaging. Well, not counting amulet or boat. But as far as like the mega rare uniques, we've only gotten 1. And the problem is it's from our most high level activity. Which means I gotta go to a lower level activity to actually get it. I'd always go back to large salvage, I guess. It's probably gonna be the play. There's like 19k XP an hour. But it still has a drop we don't have. And we don't need to do blue. Hopefully that's close enough to the speed panel. Go wider just in case. I'm too scared that wasn't close enough. Alright, so far so good. That should be close enough for the speed boost. We then grab the one off of white right over here. Start making a U-turn. Throw it while doing our U-turn. Throw that one too. Accidentally miss the speed because I'm turning incorrectly. But at least we didn't lose our momentum. Alright, get a speed boost there. We can go through that with that, that's fine. I was gonna say, please throw. We'll grab that speed boost to get our momentum back up. Go wide enough here so we don't get slowed. Nice. Okay, we're going pretty solid here. Now let's go do the fancy shortcut. See if I can get it without ruining my momentum this time. Alright, so right over here. Start turning like right here. And then get back on track. Ah, we lost some of our momentum by the end. That's fine. And then we do this. Get there. Boom. Get our momentum back from that. Alright, not bad, not bad. Could have gone a little smoother, but it should still be on time. Oh, forgot orange. Scratch that, not on time anymore, not on time. The problem is the guy right in front of me was making the same mistake. So we followed him. Why was he making that mistake? No. Because it made seeing him go that direction is like, oh yeah, I don't need to turn yet. Whoops. We did need a turn. It's just he wasn't turning. Because I saw the giant mass going in the wrong direction. It's like, oh, let's join them. Let's jump off the cliff together. We're still making pretty good time, though. Not like the best possible time, but anything under 520 I'm pretty happy with. Oh, so music keeps getting broken here. I might just have to play one of the better ones on loop or something. Or the one that's supposed to play here on loop. Because the music keeps breaking every other time you do it. Which we'll probably have fixed on Monday, but they're probably not going to get fixed before then. Since it's probably a lower priority fix. Oh, I don't have a double speed boost right now. Oh yeah, that's because we did the super shortcut thing. So we're going to have to go a little bit slower here. That's fine. And then we cut straight into here. Oh, we're still going to make it under 520. There we go. But let me just play, I guess, a Sailor's Dream. Or maybe I'll go do the one that actually plays here. I know, Sailor's Dream is just so good, though. Keep us motivated with a Sailor's Dream. But I guess main game plan at this point is do this till 67. And then off stream I go and harvest every resource to ever exist on that island. As that should be all the tier 2 stuff from sailing. Or whatever you'd call that. The next tier up, the sailing exclusive. As well as, what you call it? I would also go grind 72 so we can go do the next, trial. Because ideally, that'll be the first thing we do on stream tomorrow. I start the lowest tier of the next trial. And obviously get to the final tier. Oh no! I hate that. When you multi-click a sail trying to do the thing. It's so easy to do on accident sometimes. From multi-clicking habit. Hello? Frog? Why is my frog so delayed? There was like 5 other clicks that did nothing on that thing. Alright, let's see if I can go through this area a little bit smoother. I feel like we keep losing too much momentum here. Trying to take the mega shortcut. Gotta get a little bit better at it. Hey, that guy's going way quicker. The one right next to us. Oh, I missed the other speed boost. We're gonna go slow here. But we lost a lot of the value we gained. But we gotta go a little bit smoother through there. Because if we're going this slow here, we're losing more time than we could possibly save from that. So why is this song not looping now either? Why is the music so broken in this area? What's going on here? Oh, my speed boost. I didn't have the screen open. I still find it crazy how convoluted this track is, though. I'm really curious what some of the future ones are going to be. Like, after we've seen all 3 of them. Like, what they're going to do for a 4th, for a 5th. I just hope it doesn't have this throwing mechanic, though. Though it does seem like they're doing a different gimmick per each one. And my speed is suffering right now. Get back on track, get back on track. My speed, it hurts. That could have been a little cleaner. We're a little bit below the 520 mark. I should stop doing the mega shortcut. I keep losing too much momentum on it. Oh, we're still getting like 85 key an hour, which actually kind of pretty decent. That's actually a lot of XP. I wish these gave more uniques for how absurd their XP rate is. It's just really bad for collection logging, but it's so good for XP that you kind of have to do them. Because 85k an hour is already insanely high. I guess it's technically closer to 80k. Because we got it right at the XP boost there. But 80k an hour is still so high compared to anything else we could be doing right now. Like, it's not even close. There's one big downside with how they scaled it. Is you basically have to just only do Barracuda trials once you unlock the first one. There's so much XP compared to any other method. But they are considering doing some XP rebound, so maybe then salvaging will be more worthwhile too and everything. Because right now it's basically just Barracuda trials all the way to 99. But I want to do all the activities, not just this. Where's Isabel? I'm not sure. Might have been busy today. I think she was here all the way at the beginning of the stream, but I haven't seen her since. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing the last version of this. And then we should have access to the whole ocean by, hopefully, Sunday. If all I do tomorrow is send the final version of this, I think we can reach it by Sunday. To be able to access the whole ocean. And then we could really start exploring and everything. And see what all the new islands bring and all that. As well as try all the new content on all the new islands. It also means by Tuesday we could oh, that's bad. But it also means by Tuesday we could start doing Slayer too if we want to. Maybe Monday too if we want to. Oh, I did put it on white, right? Okay, good. For a second I thought I didn't put it there. That was a really bad turn, but... as long as we don't lose too much time, it's fine. Any time lost less than 5 seconds, not that bad. Ideally, we would never hit it, but... it's better than forgetting an entire toad. Nothing is worse than forgetting a toad. I'd rather make 3 mistakes that loses 5 seconds than one that loses us like 50 seconds. But you know what this sailing skill reminds me of the most, probably? I'm pretty sure most of you guys might not have played it. But there is a game on the GameCube called, gosh, now I don't even remember its name. Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. And the main gimmick for that Zelda game was you basically drove a boat everywhere. It just kind of reminds me of it to some degree, just because a lot of like the extra mechanics that they added to this is basically the same. Where there's some combats that you do combat on, some combats they have some dungeon, or you know, some islands they have some dungeons on, some islands that you have like points of interest that you need to go and identify, like treasure or other similar things. It just has a lot of like the same tertiary benefits for sailing, which I just find really funny. Up wrong way. We're on red path right now. Yeah, Wind Waker is actually one of those Zelda games. Actually, one of many Zelda games I never actually finished as a kid. Because without any guides or anything, some things in that game are actually pretty confusing. As the boat's navigation mechanic was actually somewhat complicated in that game. Even more so in this one. Like, these trials are harder than anything that was in that game sailing-wise. But some of the navigation stuff was less clear. Since you didn't really have a wiki that you could reference, or even a world map for that matter. It did have a map, but it wasn't as comprehensive as what Oldschool Runescape's map button is. Also, all tutorial tips in that game, I feel like I only played once. Like, if you forgot how to do something, like, you could never look it up again. Because that was before the internet was as much as it was today. So if you forgot a mechanic, like, good luck figuring it out. Whereas, like, for example, we don't know how to do sea charting right now, like with the weather mechanic. But in something like Wind Waker back then, if you didn't know how to do that, it's like, okay, good luck. You're never going to figure it out. They didn't quite have a mechanic like that, but they had other mechanics that were similarly confusing for some things. Alright, there we go. Nice solid 520. How's our XP looking? Wow, this XP is just so broken. It makes me sad whenever I do salvaging for like a fourth of this XP. Knowing that I could just come here for like 4 times higher. But they put like no uniques under this, so it's not worth going for from a collection log perspective. But from an XP perspective, you kind of just have to do Barracuda Trial constantly. They're just so good. I wonder if they're going to nerf them. I highly doubt they would. They're probably just going to buff everything else. Hopefully it'll just do that. Because that'd be sad if we finally get to the final trial and it's like, oh, time to nerf it. I'm not even sure what its XP rate is. But it has to be over 100k if this is already doing like 85k. Like 80, 85, somewhere around there. Depending on how good you do it. Because our actual XP rate right now is like 82k, I want to say. Only reason the number's higher is because we just did a turn in. Oh, too wide. Really bad turn. Alright, please tell me with a straight line I can do both of these. Should be able to. Good. I do feel like I click too much when sailing, compared to just getting cleaner lines. Some guys getting frustrated with the mechanic. This place definitely looks intimidating at first, but once you get used to it, it's actually not that bad. It's definitely really hard, though. I would even say it's probably in the top 10 hardest things in the game. The lower end of that top 10. But it might actually be within like the 9th or 10th hardest thing in this game. Oh, did I forget to throw in purple? No! Okay, how do I route a U-turn? No! I have to go back for it. U-turn route. How did I forget that one? I think that's the first time I've ever forgotten that. Alright, U-turn lost us about 15 seconds. That's fine, though. But that's why you never want to miss a toad. There's so much time loss. But it wasn't... At least it wasn't that far away, though. Wait, I forgot 2 toads? Wait. Where? Oh, I forgot yellow. That's fine. How did I forget yellow? How am I forgetting so much? I feel like some of the clicks I'm doing didn't register because I definitely did yellow. Luckily, yellow's free on the way around. So we could just grab it now. Well, I don't have to do yellow now since we already got it from the mistake we did earlier. Wait, he's standing on orange right now. Wait, what? I'm so confused. The second one isn't turned in? And he's on orange? Hello, reset trial button. I have no clue where we messed up, but... we messed up somewhere really hard. What? The more I do this, I feel like the more I invent new ways I didn't even think were possible to mess up. Also, rippy XP rate. That's like a minus 7k per hour right there. Yeah, this course is really punishing if you mess up like that. There's just almost no recovery for it other than wasting a minute or just full restarting. I'm gonna grab these speed boosts. We lost way too much speed at the other area. Alright, much cleaner this time. So where did we go wrong last time? I don't even honestly know what happened. What led to the chain reaction of how bad last one went? Because as I'm going back through this now, I don't know where we made the crucial mistake. Because I felt like we did all this last time. And then we put into blue tree. And then we start final cycle. I'm not sure where it went wrong, but it went really wrong. It went absurdly wrong. That went really smooth. This might actually be our best time yet, if we don't make any mistake from here. Which we'll easily do at some point. No! Yeah, there it is. I was hoping that was wide enough. The answer is no. It was not wide enough. Rip 15 seconds. And momentum. If this one specific course was to ever get a plugin, I wish we would have the throw toe distance plugin. There's a big circle around the boat that highlights the pillar if you're within range of actually throwing it on the pillar or not. Because that has gotten us more than anything. It's just Frog not wanting to throw on the pillar 3 inches away from us. He's apparently was 4 inches away from us. Same as like a salvaging circle. Like the range of how far you could salvage. And highlighting if something's within range or not in range. Oh, don't hit that. Somehow I didn't. I'm not sure how. Bad hitboxes can hurt us, but bad hitboxes can save us too. What's sad is that's almost in time as well. With that many mistakes, that was nearly in time as well. That's crazy. But our HP rate is suffering hard from that one bad run. We're down to like 75k an hour from one mistake. Down from like 80 something. Alright, this route should be level. Then I just need to get one more to get to the final place I want to get to by today. Which seems to be where all the next tier of resources are going to be. Tier 2 sailing log and Tier 2 ore should be there. Actually, there should be the final ore then, if it is there. Because I don't think there is a Tier 3 ore now that I think about it. They only added 2 new ores, but 3 new logs. But the second tier of log and the final tier of ore should probably be there. Based on what the map looks like and the fact that they give you a permanent teleport to keep getting back there. So it seems very likely both of them are there. And we'll find out when we get there in, I guess at this point, an hour? Not sure how long it's going to take. I'll be able to know once we get our level how many laps we have to do. I want to say 7 more after this. Which is like 40-ish minutes if we don't make too many mega mistakes. And then we'll have access to every Sailor Amulet Tilly. Which is the main thing I wanted to get done today. And then hopefully by the restart stream tomorrow we'll have 7D2 Alpha AFK. I'll also have to do the big salvage near to that deadly location. Which I'm slightly scared that we're going to die there somehow in the hardcore. And not because we go there, but because the disconnect brings us there. Well, we'll find out if we lose our status for going there later. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Okay, good. We recovered. I accidentally threw the pink early. And the reason you don't normally want to do that is you get a bad angle, which hurts time now. But I didn't waste that much time. Oh, I already did that one. No! It did a dead click that made us move there because we already did it. Wasn't sure if we threw the toad or not. Momentum's doing really bad right now. Oh, that guy took an extra shortcut in there. That's an interesting tech as well. I still prefer the other tech of going all the way through, though. Because otherwise we wouldn't have enough boost to do that sharp turn. And honestly, I like that sharp turn more. Hey, where's my boosts? I need them. Alright, we're gonna do a very sharp turn here. Like right here. Start to boost. Grab that. Easy as that. Let me grab this. Grab this. Take that. Go through here. Oh, I think I went too wide. Oh, no, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, I think that overall went quicker than the shortcut he did. I really let save slightly more time. Because he's technically behind us right now. Though he did have more momentum, so maybe not. He maintained more of his momentum. I don't know, we're both at about the same spot. He says like the equal amount of time. Alright, there we go. Level 66 coming in. Any moment now. 5 more toads to put down for this set. Music completely muted, so now we have the silence. So why does it feel like we're not at max speed right now? Hello, throw? Thank you. So why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh, so why do I only have 1 boost right now? Shouldn't I have 2? We didn't get to store a second boost somehow. Ultimately shouldn't matter too much though. Even with that many mistakes. Still gotta get like a 5-11-ish. Alright, there we go. Alright, that should be 66. How much more laps do we have? We're getting like 7k per set. 5. Well, technically 6, unless we want to do some scouting while we're going there. But we could do 5 and just figure out how to scrap the other EXP together. Oh no, we'll do 5 to 6. We'll figure it out once we get there. Regardless, that's about half an hour of this then. And then we can get to the new island then. And I'll probably just carpet farm it for all its resources off stream then. Because that should be a wood cutting and or mining upgrade. Ideally both. And if it is both, then yeah, we got a lot to grind off stream later. Because I want to make it so we won't have to go for either of those resources later. So I'm going to get like hundreds upon hundreds of both. We'll grab some of it on stream though, just to kind of see it. But the actual grind of it will be off stream. This is just going to be hitting a bunch of trees AFK and hitting a bunch of rocks. Though in all fairness, sailing's pretty AFK too. At least if we're doing, what's it called? We're doing salvaging. But salvaging at least has the fun chance that you might get the mega drop that we got earlier. It's still crazy how many more we need though. We're not even like 10% of the way done to salvaging. And the worst part is when you have to go back to the lower EXP methods. I don't really want to like mega farm them yet in case they change their drop rates by Wednesday. Or the EXP rates of salvaging by then. Because I feel like they're going to buff salvaging a little. These are definitely not going to be buffing these, that's for sure. If anything, I'm almost concerned they're going to nerf these. Just because how much better they are than everything else. But hopefully they just keep them the same and just buff everything else. Oh, we should be at 0 toads? We're at 0 toads. Good. Alright, let's go do the fancy double turn here. We should get a speed boost in a few seconds. There it is. And then from here, we'll take the sharp turn in. Alright, start turning, start turning, start turning. Start boosting, start boosting. Grab toad. Alright, grab that speed boost. Quick. Grab that. Grab that. Alright, went pretty good. Alright, what do we still need? So this is just a double turn in their end. Oh yeah, orange, orange, orange. Don't forget orange. Alright, come on, let's go really close. Come on, come on. Okay, I might lose some speed here, but it's better than having to go back for it. Yeah, we lost a little bit of speed, that's fine. Grab that speed panel. Alright, good recovery. I wasted like a second or two at most. Wait, I almost forgot orange. That'd be the second time this stream we forgot orange. Right, hopefully we get another speed boost here since we got the slow down there. No, I didn't get it in time. Fail. Otherwise we had an extra boost there. Right, what do we still need then? This is just yeah, the straight path turn in. Okay, we're good to go. Just making sure we didn't miss any. No, we're fine. Because if we did miss any, it'd be better to grab it now than at the end. But honestly, this toad throwing mechanic is growing on me over time. But I hope the final mechanic's a little more straightforward. I'd rather it just be really heavily pathing based rather than having to do like a throw object or something. Pretty sure it's a one-off gimmick just for this course, though. Oh, we got a really big slowdown here. Really good run, if not for that part right there. Still under 520, so I'll take it. Alright, there we go. Only a few more runs, and then we'll go check out the island at 67. And I might just end it there, because everything else I need to do is, like, mega AFK. I'm talking, like, several hours of AFK salvaging at a level below our level range just so we can get a unique. Mining hundreds of ore. Chopping thousands of trees. And by the time we stream tomorrow, we should be at the level 72 option. And then we'll start with that then. I won't do any of it off stream. I will look up its lethality though, just to make sure we don't die. But I won't look up anything on how to do it. Hopefully it's straightforward, but we'll learn it as we go. I have a feeling it's not as complicated as this though. Because if they top this in complexity, we got a problem. Because the level 1 and 2 version of this, I was able to route myself. But the level 3 version, I did not route myself. Not even close. I feel like in 10 attempts, I wouldn't have even been able to find this route. Oh, I didn't want to go that far, no. No! Well, rip speed. Alright, we're a good 5 seconds behind from that and everything else. Oh, so I really trust that the one toad will go in. That's like one of the few I don't multi-click. Just because we know you're about to go in a really specific angle. But so far we haven't actually missed that. I'm actually surprised. It's the only pillar I ever click only once. But it's never actually failed me to go in, which is nice. Because technically you only ever need one click, but the reason I multi-click is in case we're not in range. Like that. That's why. If that was single click, we wouldn't have gotten it in. Oh, I did it too early. I did it too early. I'm going to lose momentum here. No! I lost momentum. Yeah, that could have gone smoother, but could have gone worse as well. We're actually moving surprisingly quick. I thought we lost way more momentum than that. It looks like we only lost 1 tick of momentum. No! Yes! But still no! I hate that orange one. I'm not sure how to route it otherwise, though. Like, when on earth do you go by that path again? Like, you kind of have to go for it, then. But the turn you have to do for it is just so annoying. I think I messed it up, like, every 3rd run. Hey, can we get a free speed boost here? No. Oh, yes, we did! No! I wasted it! Because if we go slow enough, we would already have a natural speed boost we could use there. But it popped up like right when I was clicking the other one. Unfortunate. Because then that allows us to double boost later. Again, extra shortcut in. But now we're only gonna have 1. Come on, second speed boost. You know you want to. I don't think we're gonna get it though. We're gonna have to do this with only one. Come on, that's close enough. I know for sure it is. No! Go! Oh, that was bad. Yeah, we're not making it in time. We lost a good solid 10 seconds, 15 seconds. Ah, there we go. Luckily, we don't get any extra XP for making it in time. It's just more so the XP per hour. Alright, 3 to 4 more runs. And then we need to truly never come back here again. But the only exception being if I want to push it near the end if I get tired of salvaging AFK off stream. Because I should be able to get like 20k per hour at the other one off stream. Unless I get lucky on it, in which case our XP rate's going down to like 15k an hour. Which might not be enough XP to get to where we need to be. I might need to double check that, what our XP total is that we need from 67 to 72. It really comes down to how lucky or unlucky we get on the next one. Because we'll already have to do 1 tier below. And if we have to go 2 tiers below, the XP rate's going to be way too low to get it done by next stream. AFKing it later. That's the other problem too. The AFK time goes down as you keep going down as well. Which I'm not sure why they did it like that. I guess to reward you with higher AFK-ness. But it makes all the lower level ones like non-AFK at all. Is the best you can get. Is I think the level 1 one is literally like 1 minute AFK at max. It's so short. I'm very curious to see what the highest tier is going to be though. Because if it's over 5 minutes, that's among one of the more AFK things you could do in the entire game. Which would be great. Did I really just get slowed by that? No way. Unfortunate. Also, despite all the sailing we've done, I still can't identify how many speed tiers there are. I want to say like 3, but it could be 5. I'm actually surprised that I can't tell yet. Because they're definitely doing it to different thresholds. It's not like an actual number. Or, you know, it's not like a number that's constantly changing. Like that. It seems like it has like 3 or 5 static numbers that it could be. Based on the stats of your boat. Oh, that guy went straight through as well. Oh no, do I want to do that turn? The follow-up to that just seems so bad. Like, look how much time you lost there, as I'm also losing time here, but... That's more so for mistakes. Because you end up hitting that from going so wide. I'd rather take the shortcut we're doing now. I actually really like the frog shortcut. Even if it's a slightly slower, just more fun. Something about taking that shortcut while grabbing the toad. Just feels cleaner. Like, even if we find out later that's not quicker, I almost want to do it just for style points. Grabbing the toad with the mega U-turn. Alright, please, let us get orange. This turn is our bane of our existence. There we go! I think I gotta slow down though, but it's fine. I gotta speed up from here since we're going so slow. Oh, and I've lost more speed than we gained. Wonderful. Unfortunate. Alright, do we get a speed boost in time for this? I want to say the answer is no. 1, 2, 3. Yep, we're not doing it. Too late. Oh, bad turn here. Can I even make this? Alright, good. We're fine. We're fine. That could have gone way worse. Didn't go ideal, but could have also gone way worse there. But overall, with all of our mistakes and everything accumulated, it looks like we're doing a pretty solid 78k an hour. But that means you could easily do over 80k, since one of them was a full reset run from a major mistake we made earlier. So that means this place is pretty consistent, 80k an hour. And you could definitely do it more efficient than we're doing for sure. So it's probably closer to 85k or 90k if you could do like super mega perfect, like speed run time every time. Like a few seconds within world record every time. I'm not even sure what world record even is right now. I wonder what the route is. I'm currently doing previous world record route with some slight adjustments that we made. But I wonder what the actual world record is. I'll go check the leaderboard real quick. I have a feeling it's under 5 minutes for sure. I was curious how much under 5 minutes it is. Because there's no way it's 4 minutes 30 unless someone found like a mega exploit or a mega shortcut. Let me see. 436? What? How? What shortcuts do you do to get 436? That is crazy. I thought it would be like 440 or 450 at the best. 436? How do you shave off that much time? Our personal best is 514. With the method that we're doing, technically going as quick as 502, I believe. If you do it like 100% perfectly, which we've never done. Like if you have perfect angles, perfect everything. But 436, what on earth? That is so much. Oh yeah, let's see the global completions on some of these. Oh, interesting. Some people gave up. Look at the global completion ratios. 95,000 for the first one, 90,000 for the next, and the one that everyone should be camping is only 97,000. Which means a lot of people gave up. Like if you see these numbers on other ones, I'm pretty sure this ratio is different. Like on the very first one, I'm pretty sure this number would be gigantic and these two would be really small. But because some people are struggling, they're camping the other two beforehand rather than just spamming the final one. Because in theory, this final one should be like 5-10 times higher than these other two. Because you only ever have to do the other ones a few times at most. Interesting. So yeah, apparently people find this one really difficult. Which makes sense, it is really difficult. Honestly, I would almost say this is harder than Inferno. Like Inferno with max gear is probably easier than this. Though Inferno, the main thing that's hard about it is how long it takes. Because there's really only like 5 waves in the Inferno, but it's 69 waves long. Everything else is just an endurance test. That's what actually makes it hard. Oh, so does double turning like that ruin your speed? I just noticed that. Because why does it feel like I'm like a whole speed tier lower than what I was? Could just be going crazy. It's getting late at night. Actually, what time is it right now? 9 o'clock. It feels a lot later because it gets dark like hours ago. Like at 5:30 it was like pretty much pitch black outside. I was gonna say, you better throw that toad. That'd have been so bad if that one didn't go through. Because the U-turn for that would waste a good 20 seconds. Wait, are we forgetting anything at this point? I don't feel like we are. Other than remember to go orange. Don't forget orange. Don't forget orange. Hey, we didn't forget orange. We got a nice turn for it. So I really didn't need to go for that speed boost. Wasted more time than it probably saved. We've been back here for almost an hour, and wow, it's so much better XP than salvaging. Almost makes me not want to salvage until they do the XP buff or whatever they're gonna do. Like, I want to salvage so badly. But gosh, this is just such good XP. That might be what I have to do off stream then. I'll still go AFK all the loot. But whenever I have time to not AFK... Oh, I need to throw blue. What am I doing? But whenever I have time to not AFK off stream later... I should go run more of this trial. I should try to rush that 72 for tomorrow. I wonder if there's a video out yet of the guy who has 436 world record for this place. Because that has to have some mega shortcuts to kill that much time. Oh, new personal best. Nice, 508. That didn't feel like a personal best, really. That felt like just a normal run. How was that quicker? That was our best run yet, of 508. I'm sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Dude, that run didn't feel that quick. Oh, I refuse. It's gonna waste more time than it saves, but I'm resetting. Out of principle for that one. What just happened there? The longer we go here, we're inventing new ways to make mistakes. We've hit at least 100 different ones at this point. At least 50 of which I didn't think would ever be possible in any scenario. Including that one. Luckily for now, we only need to get a few more. Looks like we need 3 more, maybe 2 more. No momentum! Alright, the only good thing about that is I might be able to go take the speed panel up there that I sometimes don't go for. But I definitely need it this time. Good, we got it. Yeah, that could have gone way better. How did I lose speed there? It didn't feel like we were on it, but apparently. I want to go wide enough to grab this. We need the speed. We've lost so much momentum at this point. It's too late for this. How do we get like our most perfect run yet? Yet get 2 runs in a row fumbling this hard. I'm like a solid 10 seconds behind right now of a normal run with no mistakes up to this point. Hello, Toad? Thank you. Alright, there we go. But I think we're in the clear for 2 more runs after this then. And then we can go explore that new island. And then go take all of its natural resources off stream. For hours straight. I wonder how crowded it's gonna be. The trees that won't matter, but the rocks might actually have competition. Because they never fixed mining yet. Oh, I just failed horribly. Oh no. I have no clue what I just did, but it is very wrong. We'll take the scenic route, I guess. The slow shortcut. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's what the world record time does. I didn't think about that. What if they deliberately cut through somewheres with really low speed in order to save like an insane amount of time somewheres? I wonder if they do that at any point. Where deliberately with no speed boost they go through somewheres because it actually saves more time than just going around. Because we somewhat do that near the end of our run. Or there's a spot where, I think we saved like 3 seconds, even though we have no speed boost, just going through the acid. Hey, can we get another speed boost here in time? I feel like the answer is no, but I feel like we went slow enough that we might. No. Alright, there we go. Technically 1 more to go if we want to get the rest of the XP at sea. Because how much more do we need right now? I think we just run 1 more then. Yeah, 1 more. And whatever we're still missing, we'll just grab out at sea. Perfect. The most we should be short is like 500 or something. All we have to do is just find a few spots, get a few winds going, and we're good to go. So I guess at this point, I go bring this boat over to the island then. I believe it was towards the west. I'll go double check on the wiki where it is exactly. So we're not going aimlessly all over the place. This should be the last run for the night then. But then we'll go check out the island. Supposedly it should be pretty good if they're going to add like, or if they have an actual amulet teleport to get back there. And from the mini-map icons, it looks like it's a tree upgrade and a mining upgrade. Which would make sense why they... Oh no! I just wasted green toad! Well, that's reset. I have never made that mistake. Again, on the... on the list of mistakes I didn't realize are even possible. I threw toad at green. And that's problematic because this route has exactly enough toads. So throwing on green is auto run over. I'm not even sure why they have an option to throw at green. There's not a single scenario where you ever have to throw on green in any of these sets. The fact it's even an option is just pure trolling. So that you could have a run die like that. I add that to 101 ways of I didn't realize that's even possible to fail. Like I knew that was a possible option, I just never realized I could possibly make that mistake. I should go highlight it in, like, mega red. And just highlight it, like, twice over. No, wait, did I just miss that? Okay, it's getting too late for this. This is definitely our final run. Both because it's the level we need, but also because this isn't working. Brain not braining right now. Come on, brain. One more run. You got this. Doesn't matter if it takes 7 minutes. You gotta do one more run. Be a brain stopped braining. Alright, first set's almost done. Dodge that, nice. Almost got hit by the corner there. We should have another wind any moment now. Oh wait, are we that far behind? Never mind, we're that far behind. There we go. Honestly, no. I was gonna say, do you save enough time by going through there? Oh wait, what if you could do blue on a different routing there? I wonder if World Record saves time by going through somewhere like that, but then routing the blue that we just took later. I lost so much speed there from going too wide, but at least there's a speed boost there to get some of our momentum back. Not much though. We're gonna go really slow through here. And we're not moving that much slower than him. Oh yeah, but we will once we stop. Because I'm missing all the speed boosts. Yeah, we can make up most of our speed here. If nothing else, going slightly slower here makes this easier. That's the only upside. At least we can't possibly miss orange from having so little speed there. That's the only upside of being slower there. Is that turn is way easier without max speed. Some music keeps dying. Come on, give us a Sailor's Dream. Alright, final run almost done. Now we'll go check out the island. Big lag spike. Oh, lag spike, don't kill us now. We'll have to do this whole lap again. That's minus 5 minutes if we disconnect or something right now. Don't do it! Still 0 days since last disconnect though. At some point during the sailing launch, we'll have a day with no disconnect. It will happen. It might not be tomorrow, but it'll happen eventually. Sure hope so soon. Yeah, there we go. For that many mistakes, that's not too bad. 530. Right, we either have all the XP we need or we're just ever so slightly short. Nope, we got it all. Nice. All right, let me figure out where this island is, and I think we're just going to sail there from where we are right now. I don't think we need to do any fancy teleports or anything. That's not it. I'm looking for, Deep Fin. Oh yeah, it's just west from here. Yeah, we're gonna manually go there. We just gotta go around Soul Wars Island and then go south. Right, that is where that is, right? Yeah. Around Soul Wars Island and go south. Oh, wait. It's on the other... Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, that's the right one. Around Soul Wars Island and southwest. And that's Soul Wars Island right there. It should be this one right here, which I can point out in a second. It should be that island right there. And it has a mining location and a woodcutting location, which makes me assume that's tier 2 log. I think it's called ironwood. As well as tier, what would the other one be? Whatever the rock is called. Whatever they called the rock. You can definitely make that. You got this, you got this, you got this. No! Only a raft can make it through there. Scammed. That's raft only movement. Fine, I'll go around. Oh, that's a dead end. Wait, does Soul Wars Island have a dock? No, there's just the Soul Tower. Or whatever that thing is called. We got a little identification point here. I guess we'll go for it. Why not? Nothing aggressive over here. So in case we find anything else, let me grab everything. I'm not sure what this tower is called. It's pretty pointless other than for a ghost task if you want more loot from it. They have the best loot of any ghost, but they take longer to kill. Whoa! That was 2,000 XP! What? What? Oh, because I completed the area. I was gonna say, why was the XP drop so high? When did they buff it that much? But no, that was area completion bonus. Never mind, false alarm. I thought that was just for a random one, but that was area completion bonus. False alarm. I thought they just mega buffed those for a second. But that's because it was a full area. Oh, those things hit hard. Careful, careful, careful. Careful. Go wider, go wider. Good, he's grabbing aggro for me. Good job. Wait. Oh, no. I don't have any boat food on me. Oh, time to die. Goodbye, hardcore. It was nice knowing you. Especially if I'm gonna get stuck here. I'm so dead. I have no boat food on me. Keep hitting zeros. I need to go west without dying. We got a big block of blue right over here. Alright, there's the island. We made it. Alive. Come on, new tree, new rock, new tree, new rock. I'm not seeing any new trees over there. I'm seeing distinct lack of new tree. At least have new rock, come on. You can't have nothing. Gotta have one or the other. You can't give us any, you gotta give us something. They put a teleport on this island. There has to be something worthwhile on this island. They wouldn't just give you a teleport to this island if there's literally nothing here. Yeah, well, it doesn't help us. He's not looking at any new resource. Bad sign, bad sign. Also, there better be a bank on this. Okay, they're good, there is. Oh, interesting. There's a bank right at the port. I feel like that's something that most of them don't do. There's a bank like on top of the port. Alright. Oh, do I see new ore? Yeah, that's why you have to go here. There is new ore. New ore discovered. Oh yeah, let me go put all this back in the boat. Let's go do this new ore. Now, let me get rid of all this junk. Oh, I forgot the other piece of junk. There we go. Yeah, let's go try this new ore out. Let me go get my mining supplies out. Where's the bank? Trade? That's not a bank. Where's the bank? Wait. I see a bank. Oh, there it is. It's a treasure chest. Alright. What do I want to do here? Empty this. We don't need that. We don't need... Oh, I guess we kind of need that. Oh, let me just alch the rest of these. It's going to bother me if this isn't finished. I'll alch these 14, and then we'll go mine it with superheat. I think I need to bring an inventory of copper. I think will be the plan here. And then I got to get rid of everything we're wearing. Oh, so there shouldn't be anything aggressive here. I think I'm going to take away my teleport crystal. Oh, there is a dungeon here, though. General store, deep fin mine. There's lead. Interesting. Adamant, runite. 4 runite rocks? Oh, so there's 12 nickel over there. Wait. That's where you farm it. Wait. 12 nickel? With an 84 Jody shortcut to be able to bank it nearly immediately? I know where I'm going. Okay, maybe I bring an anti-fire shield in case there's something dangerous in there. I know, we can always just tele. Because we can teleport back right here. Why is there nickel in the above ground then? How many nickel is here? 7 nickel? But didn't you have to run all the way back? Interesting. Wow, this place is like a whole mining hub. Yeah, let me go do the agility one. This is more so meant for if you don't have the agility level. This one right over here. Ooh, giant wasp over here. That's kind of scary. I wonder if they drop anything. There's also a giant ant in here. Oh, I wonder if it's a giant animal hive or insect hive. That might be a whole insect hive down there. Alright, let me go reset my gear real quick. Alright, first things first. Sailor's amulet in case I need a panic tele. Where that? One click it to sure pandemonium, that's fine. Because I guess tele to the other location after. Tele crystal I'll bring for now. I could always bank it after. I highly doubt it, but anti just while we're walking in there. In case there's something scary. We'll grab that, Boom, boom. Let me get the actual gear we need. Actually, I'll just drink an anti real quick just so we don't need a shield. Let me just drink both of these. In case the wasp poisonous or something. Alright, anything else? Though they could venom us. You never know. I highly doubt it. Alright, what else do we need? I need, like, a whole inventory of copper. Oh, wait, that's the problem. Oh, no, I could just grab it from the bank. We'll be fine. Unless it's deposit-only bank. And then I just need all my mining equipment, which I probably should have done that first. Oh, let's see. Grab that. Okay, let's go see what's down there. Grab all those. Grab the 4-body. What else are we missing? Grab a mining cape. Let's see. Actually, I'll just wear the crystal instead of the mining ring. Because I'm not actually using a crystal thingy at the moment. Alright, what else do we need? Oh yeah, mining cape though. And I guess the 4 thing. I don't believe that's doing anything for us. But what will do something for us is the mining cape. Alright, that should be everything we need. Are we good? Oh, and a crystal pickaxe. And then the rest of the inventory copper. Crystal pickaxe, stamina pot real quick. We've got a lot of running to get there. And a whole inventory -1 of copper. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go get some bars. These, I believe, are the highest tier bar that has come in with the new update. And we can get them above ground, but let's go check the below ground area. It seems like with a really high agility level, it's quicker to do the below ground one. Which might be why we see no one above ground other than the one person. But I got a whole little mining island. What do you sell? He's a general store, but I have to talk to him first. Don't think I've met you before. You here to buy? What do you sell? Buy what? All sorts of things. Why are you selling things in a cave? A dwarf has to make a living. Are you not getting paid? To mine? Of course. Still, no harm in having multiple sources of income, is there? I guess not. Exactly. So what are you buying? What are you selling? See for yourself. Oh! He sells blue... What is this assortment of items? What? He sells normal seaweed, sand, flat... What is... A rune... Warhammer... How much does he sell his dynamite for? He sells cheap dynamite. He sells blue dragon scale. What is this shop? The dynamite and the skill is so good. This is the first shop ever to sell blue dragon skill. And this is the cheapest dynamite you can get. I think they're normally like 500 something or something. Wow. Interesting. What a weird assortment of items, though. How far he is from a bank probably makes him not worth buying from, though. He's a little far from a bank. Also, I was expecting way more enemies to be down here. I was expecting this place to be infested. Okay, so here's the bank. Oh, no! I need ironwood planks and the bar. I need a magic stone. 2 coppercorn bars. I know how to get that. We're about to get that right now. How do I get ironwood, though? I need to go look up where there is a tree to go do ironwood. Wait, there's a second bank, though. I wonder if you need it for that one, too. Please tell me that bank is pre-built. Interesting. So why would you ever use that bank, then? That bank is pointless. That's not the bank I thought it was. Is this bank over here that we care about? Oh, there's Anku's over here. No! Wait, I just walk around. Wait, that's still kind of scary on a hardcore, though. Those things can kill you pretty quick. At least a single combat here, though. Okay, so we mine the nickel. We then immediately process the nickel. Alright, nickel takes a while to mine. Gosh. Maybe I should go get the crystal pickaxe for this. Or upgrade the crystal pickaxe. Oh, that's kind of scary, though. I believe they could 3-shot me. You got this 2-second teleport crystal. Save us. But yeah, the fact that there's rune ore over there is kind of crazy. Yeah, you still got to build the bank. Okay, new plan. I got to find the island where you get the wood. I found the ore. I need to go find the wood now. Is the best location to do it. Requires that magic stone and everything right over there. So it requires 70 construction to make the bank. The material to make the bank. And then 84 agility to go through this shortcut. Unless there's an even better location to this, but I can't really imagine there being that. Also, the bots are going to be so happy. 4 runite ore with a bank inches away? I really hope that place never gets spotted. Because honestly, that's pretty nice for getting runite ore. But it's going to be botted like crazy. Yep, someone's here to steal my ore. It's my ore. I wonder if they're not wearing the gloves. We'll find out if the rock depletes like any second now. Because we're wearing a glove, the rock should last for a very long time. Let's see. Zoom in, examine, zoom in, examine. Oh no, they're wearing the right one. Interesting. He's actually wearing a Slayer mask. Like we probably should be against those things that can 3-shot us. Wait, are they over there as well? No, there's just a bunch of giant ants. They can't hurt us. Alright, one more and we've capped out. Oh, actually, we already capped out. Yeah, there's nothing here that can hurt us. Ooh, I gotta go for the rune. I don't have my pickaxe upgraded at the moment, though. It's basically just a dragon pickaxe right now. But it's just too tempting. That is so much rune ore with no competition. Hey, we still need rune for stuff. Let me grab this ore and then we'll double check what you need to build this. And I guess I will go Slayer Helmet in case we disconnect with a really bad misclick somewheres. But the main thing I need to go figure out first, though, before I do that, is I gotta figure out where ironwood trees are. Wiki, where are ironwood trees? I thought it would be here, but apparently not. Ironwood tree. I just typed in ironweed. Ironwood. Ironwood tree. Okay, where can I find an ironwood tree? Tell me I have the requirement for it. There's 3 on the Isle of Serpents, and there's 14 on Sunbleak Island. Sunbleak requires 72 sailing. And the other one requires... hopefully not 72. It doesn't say. Isle of Serpents is an island in the Shrouded Ocean, as there's no docking point there. There's currently no way for the player to access the island. What? There's no way to get to that island. So you would have to get 72 sailing to be able to get to the owner location where you get ironwood. AK, I can't use this bank. Okay, plan B. I gotta go do plan B. That means I need to go to Deepfin. And we're gonna have to bank this way. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna have to use the scenic route to bank. So we grab all the copper -1. We're just gonna have to do it over here. But it's fine. It's just gonna be a little bit more of a walk for now. Interesting. So that means I need to go get... I really need to get 72 later then. As the only island that has ironwood, we don't have access to at the moment. Oh, there's a lockbox over there. What if that's for one of the schematics? But at least it's not that far to get here. Also, they also have lead if we need lead. Oddly enough, no copper. The thing you need to synergize with it, which would have been really convenient at this exact location. Though we already pre-bought our copper. And then we'll just fill up our inventory with it and then just get the copper from the bank then. For the other half that's going to be in our inventory. But yeah, these bars don't really do us any good without the other thing to go with it. As I'm pretty sure almost everything that uses this bar also requires ironwood or higher. Now we'll finish this inventory, but at least we know how to do it now. But that means all the ironwood for later I gotta get 72 for then. But that'll be a later issue. But apparently this island is just for that really interesting shop and for this nickel. And I guess technically for whatever that chest has. Should probably go check what that chest has. Let's see, what does the wiki say it has in it? Wiki, go. Deepfin Point. It doesn't say. Wonderful. Good job, Wiki. They'll get the info there eventually. Well, only one way to find out. Let's go click the chest. It's either going to be locked or something else. Oh yeah, that reminds me. One thing we need to go end on. I never went and used that key yet. I'm not sure if it just gives cosmetic or what it does. But I never used the key from that one activity from yesterday. We got it, but I never used it because we ended up disconnecting. And obviously I wanted to do it on stream just for the sake of it. So, yeah, we need to go double check what it does. Just gotta finish this inventory. Who knows? Maybe it's that chest right there. That'd be funny if it is. Who knows? Maybe we found it. Yeah, we'll get like 2 more and then telly back. And then we'll go use that key up. Come on, you're almost there. But yeah, that's weird that they added a teleport to this island specifically. Like out of the 3 locations they added, this one is probably the weirdest one. Though it might be the only place in the whole game to mine nickel, potentially. There might not be another island with any nickel on it. Actually, let me wiki it. Might as well. Is there any island other than this that has nickel? It doesn't list any locations. What? Nickel Rocks. Here we go. Yeah. Deepfin Point, which is where we're at now. Yazandri, some other place. Yeah, this isn't the only place to mine nickel. So, why Telly here? That's weird. Anyways. This seems like a weird thing to have a teleport for. Out of all the utilities. Oh, there's a furnace here, too. I'll do it manually, though. Alright, grab a bunch of copper, grab the key, figure out where we're going. Where's the key? Alright, Wiki, I need help. Where is the fetid key? Fetid key. Where's the source of this thing? By completing Jubilee Drive, it can be chests on Angler's Retreat. Angler's Retreat is where? Angler's Retreat is all the way to the south, where those electric thingies try to kill you. Yeah, we'll go head over there. Oh, there's a hardwood patch on that tree. Oh, I found where the hardwood patch is. Oh, cool. So you can get your high-tier tree there if you want to. Nice. Alright, first things first. Let me go put these potions away. Well, I guess we go head over there real quick then. Grab like 10 copper. Let me go figure out what the chest on this island does first, though. Hopefully not instantly kill us. I highly doubt it will do that. But you never know. The one-shot chest for trying to open it, it kills you. Yeah, I see random chests. Might as well open random chests. Oh, I didn't bring a lockpick with me, though. Oh, this is one of those where you have to get it from somewhere else. On Buccaneer's Haven, find a cell yet unclaimed, then dig where you'd rest your head if you stayed. Where is Buccaneer's Haven? We're going deeper in random islands I need to go to. Where is Buccaneer's Haven? Buccaneer's Haven looks like it's really north. Oh, no. We can get there pretty easily by going east. I would have to go east. Okay, I know how we want to do this then. Alright, first things first. Let me use this key because we're kind of closer to the key location right now. The key location is right there. But the dig location for this island is right there. Which means I would need to teleport right there. So it's best for us to go east, use this key. And then go from there. Oh wait, that's the island where you do all your crafting on. I thought they made an instance out of it. It's actually an island. There's a shipyard right there. Oh, that's funny. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's go over there and then we'll teleport the boat over. And we'll just do it that way then. Oops, that's not the port. Over here is the port. Alright, let's go head over there real quick. See what's in the key. And then go get the key for the one that's on this island real quick. And I'll probably end it there for now then. And then off stream, I guess I'm doing salvaging AFK, trying to get to 72 so we can get the hardwood. And I'm hoping I have some amount of time to go and harvest it, otherwise we'll need to do it on stream, I guess. Because we probably need that hardwood for the next Barracuda trial. The ironwood. The bar's already situated though, I feel like we already have enough bars. But we also need to get the ironwood trees, which is just as equally as important. Where am I heading? I'm heading there. Oh, what islands are we passing on the way there? This is the shipyard. We can teleport there through the other area. I didn't realize this is an actual location in game. That's kind of funny. It's not instance, right? I should be able to see people. Why is there no one at the shipyard right now? That's weird. Maybe oh no, there it goes. I wasn't close enough. That mermaid over there, that we'll ignore for now. At some point, we'll chart the entire sea. Today's not that day. I kind of want to have access to the whole area before I do. Alright, that's Soul Wars Island. And there's some weird island over here with something on it. Oh no, sharks. I don't have any heals on me. Something I probably should have brought. Okay, I can get a crate thingy over here. I'm probably going to ignore it for now, though. I don't really have anything to mitigate against anything lethal that it can do. And then that's the island we're looking for. Oh, I forgot to bring a spade. No. No. Oh, wait. There's a farming patch there. I can grab a spade. Okay, saved. We just got saved so hard. What's on this island? Seems like a really small island with nothing on it. Like, I can finish this island right now. At least a nice peaceful place where you could do sand crabs without anyone ever interrupting you. Oh, there's a recruit there. Sleeve Mick, I think that's one of the sailors, is he not? Maybe that's what this island is for. Oh, there's also a rowboat you could build here. For some reason. There's also bios here. Oh, that means you could note your U-logs. This is a new, I guess, slightly AFK U-log spot, but I don't see why you would need to do that. There's better locations for that. But yeah, I believe that's a guy who will note your anything. As well as unnote. It's basically like a bank, but worse. And charges you. But there are already better locations to do U-logs, so I'm not sure why you would ever do it here. Bunch of birds here, though. Interesting. I wonder where that rowboat connects to. There's a bunch of crow on the island. Yeah, weird island. A place that you do yew trees right next to someone who notes them. 2 spots that you can AFK sand crabs if you're that low of a level and don't want to be interrupted. And a random guy who I think you can recruit later. What a weird island. Oh, and a random rowboat for some reason. Very strange. Oh, can you please go on your boat? Thank you. Anyways, what we were doing, I was trying to open up this key. Let's keep moving. Before I got distracted by random new island. Called Tear of the Soul. I wanted to make a bet there's a clue step on that island. That definitely feels like an island they would randomly add a clue step for. Which I'm kind of scared to do clues now that we have sailing. Because they might have put some new clues in the middle of absolute nowhere. Maybe that's why they put the other 2 teleport spots too. Maybe those 2 islands have clue steps on them. Also, this one also has a rowboat. Interesting. Actually, this one has a lot of facilities you could build. You could build like this whole island up. We got a rowboat. We got attack boosts. We got a spinning wheel. We got a cooking pot. We got a tree patch that I assume does the new trees. We got willow trees, oak trees, yew trees. Is this the right island, right? Yeah, anglers or tree. Interesting. It's said to dig... Oh, I forget what the hint was. I think it would be right over here. Is it not? Oh yeah, I also need a spade. Where's the leprechaun? Thank you for saving me with 1 spade. That's not a spade. I'm almost out of spades. Where does it want me to dig? Oh, so there's another chest. We're about to get chest looped. I said to like dig where you would have rested your head. But it mentioned it as if there was like a jail here. Which makes me really confused to where this location is. And now it's putting me on a chain loop of hints. On the Onyx Crest, dig where logs of gold is close, but your gems are closer. Onyx Crest. Can I get there? Wiki, where's Onyx Crest? Oh wait, I went to the wrong one. This was just for opening something. No, wait, why would I come here then? Which one was this one? Is either for the key, the other thing, or the other thing? No, this was to use our key. There it is. I was gonna say. There's just no jail thing here. But no, this was to use our key. This should be the key chest. It should be what this key opens. Oh, we got a fancier pirate outfit. Is that like a vulture? Ooh, I actually like that. Cool. Interesting. And then we get one more tier of those after the next trial. But I like that hat. Alright, also, that jacket looks like a scroll. That does not look like a jacket. That looks like a purple and black scroll. Alright, get me out of here. And then we're heading to... Actually, is this a tele angle? Well, I guess it depends where the other island is. Angler's Retreat. No, this is where I got it from. So I need to go to the one all the way north that we're going to teleport for. Is the Onyx Crest anywhere nearby, though? Let me go search it on the in-game map. Onyx Crest. Because the other one was far north. And this one is south. Really south. Alright, I guess I just go there then. Alright, apparently the game got me chained reacted into this, so we'll play along. They deliberately put that there so you would have to go for another one. And now they're just chaining us around. But yeah, we'll go for it. I don't see why not. A little bit of an adventure near the end. Unfortunately, I have no repair kits on me, though. So I'm trying to get to the big scarred island down there. Where is it, this one? Yeah, we're going for the other one. I think that's the Slayer dungeon. I know because in the beta we were there. And I believe that's where they put the strike worms and a bunch of other stuff like that, too. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Hopefully it's safe going this way. Looks pretty empty, though. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's a good thing for our survivability. It's a bad thing for decorating, though. Oh, castaway. Yeah, we'll rescue them. Oh, it's a ball. Quick, climb aboard. We'll get you to solid ground. Wait, did I just save a coconut? We just saved a coconut with a face on it. Sure. This island should have a bunch of skeletons on it if it's the same as the beta. I'm not sure why this island exists, though. Unless it has a special chest on it that they added. That wasn't there earlier. They added a meteorologist here. Did they add a chest? No chest. I'm not sure what the point of this island is. All it has is like a few skeletons on it. No real purpose beyond that, and I guess that meteorologist. It's one of those islands is like, wait, why? Why was it added? Also, do you have to build the chest on this island? I do want to check that real quick. I've never been on this island since the beta. So they could have changed any number of things. And that's where the strike worms should be, right? It doesn't actually say, but I believe the strike worms are over there. Unless they're in the other bigger rooms up there. But the main thing I want to check is if the bank is already pre-built or if you have to build one yourself. Oh no. Oh no. You've got to build it. Yep. If you want to camp this location, you got to build your own bank. You can also build an anvil for some reason. I'm not sure why you would need an anvil there. Oh! Is that the closest anvil to a bank in the entire game? Wait, I want to check something real quick. Wait. Oh good, we brought the thing back to land. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles from a bank. I think it is. I think this is the closest bank to an anvil in the entire game. Wow. What a weird place to put the best anvil in the game. But I'll take it, I guess. Because I believe the one in Perfect Innis is longer than 5. Though maybe it is exactly 5 as well. I need to check it later. I could do that right now, though. But yeah, it's 5 tiles from a bank. Also, I think I'm dead-ended right now. Still feels like a weird spot to put that, for sure. But yeah, the Slayer Island might have the closest anvil to a bank. That's so weird. I'll take it, though. Alright, we're almost there. One more major island to go. Also, where did it say I have to dig? I was having a speed boost right now would be really useful. Oh, there we go. Run away from the sharks! I don't have any healing food. Run! 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 I'm taking too much damage. Run! I really need to start remembering to bring some panic food. Boat's already like a third chipped. And a lot of these bank spaces, you actually got to build on these islands. You don't just get it by default. I will eventually build up every island at some point. That's more so a later issue, though. Right now, we're only building what's important. Alright, we're almost there. Watch this place have another chest, which is just going to lead me into a multi-chest loop. Because we already found one, then another one, then another one. At this rate, we're going to have like 10 in our inventory. And all I was doing was just trying to open the key. I just wanted to open the key. Though I believe these are giving us random schematics, so some of these were some things we would probably want to go for at some point, regardless. Alright, where did it say to mine here? On the Onyx Crest, which is this island right here, dig where lots of gold is, close, but your gems are closer. Oh, these are actually gem rocks. I thought those were a missing texture. Alright, there's a lot of spots that could be. That guy's trying to do it right now as we speak. Oh, there's a bank over here, too. Not as good as the other place to go mine gems, though. Alright, what else is on this island? Oh, pickpocketing pirates! Oh, there better be a teleport to get here. This is where you get your 5 medium clue stack. Worst comes to worst, you could take the ferry ring over there, sail from there, and get here. But yeah, that might be the best way to go get... I wanted to go test these. Wait, this is huge. I might go test them right now. Is there a bank here, or do I have to go build it? Well, that answers that. No! I really need ironwood. I need ironwood so badly. But yeah, this island's actually really good. I believe this lead might be slightly closer to the bank than the other one. As the pirates for pickpocketing, which is the main thing we'd want to use here. And it has the clue step we need to go do, or whatever this thing is. Whatever you call this. Technically not a clue step, but kind of like a clue step. Anyways, where are we mining again? So I'm mining where there's lots of gold, but gems are closer. So that means probably the double or triple gem spot then. So we'll try right here. We'll try right here. We'll try right here. One of these tiles has to be correct. They can't all be wrong. Gold is close, but gems are closer. I don't know, what could he possibly mean by that? I'll dig every spot. So confused. Where gems are close, but gold is closer. Here? Okay, thank you. I was about to dig like every spot around it. Like literally all of them. Alright, this key's for the Angler's Retreat. So let me go grab the other one right now. But before I do, let me go pickpocket the other guys while I'm here. I want to see what their drop table looks like. Alright, let me go check. Let's see. Oh! Is this where those are? Oh! Is this the lantern fishing spot? Wait, these might be for lantern fishing. Who here gives me a lantern? This might be the lantern fishing island. Yeah, let me go change this to pickpocket. I'm gonna have to do it to all of them, don't I? Wait, what are these build facilities? You could build a furnace? And you build a water pump. Why you would want either of those two things here? Well, furnace makes sense. The water pump, not so much. Anyone else we need to go to pickpocket? Pickpocket. 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 Okay, I think we're good to go. Give me my medium clue. Oh, we found a medallion fragment. Oh, that's a new one for the pile. How many are we up to now? Check the collection log. Overview. Let's do some math real quick. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let me do some math on the stream real quick. Let's see. If we check the previous, we can see that 1, 2, 2 were before that, so that's 12. Oh, I didn't update one of them then. But yeah, we're at 12 right now. And that's why I have the images, just in case we forget somehow. But yeah, we're at 12. 12 out of 82. What is this fragment for? I have no clue. But we got it. Seems like we'll need to get multiple of them. It seems like you get it for random activities then. Because we got it just for randomly pickpocketing a pirate. Wonder what the success rate is. I just realized I'm not wearing the 99 thieving keep. I'm so used to wearing a max keep that I just kind of assumed, but I forgot. So they drop some low tier cannonballs. They drop money. All these cannonballs are useless though. Oh, other than the steel bar. Steel one's actually kind of nice. Alright, Wiki, real quick. Do you know what the medium clue rate is? Gold seems kind of meh. But let me check pirate. Actually, let me check pickpocketing and try to get there that way. I mean, let me try thieving. Let's go to thieving. Let me go down to pirates. Nice, they did add them since then. Medium clue rate, please have it, please have it. They have a bunch of junk, Right, wrong pirate. This is not the right pirate. Port Serum, Pirates Cove. No, not Pirates Cove. Where even am I right now? None of these are saying Onyx. I'm on the wrong pirate. Yeah, the wiki's still not updated properly for it, seemingly. Oh, we'll figure out their drop table later, but at the moment, doesn't seem as worth it, but it depends what their medium clue rate is. Because that's the only thing that matters in their drop table. Alright, let's get out of here then. I think this is a tele over to, the other location then. Yeah, we got a Metallion fragment. So this key's for the one on Angler's Retreat. But first I want to go get the Deep Fin one. Which means I need to go teleport to... I don't have a good teleport on me. I need a bank. Actually, bank is closer to port Deep Fin, actually. Let me go to Deep Fin. Use the bank right over here. That's actually not too bad. It's a 5-tile bank. That's not amazing, but that's not horrifically bad distance-wise. Also, where did the 8 emeralds come from? Alright, what am I doing now? I am doing... putting away this junk. Put away the pirate's outfit. And then we're going, I guess, north. Also, let me get some repair kits. It's becoming a reoccurring issue. Anything else we need? Don't believe so. Oh, I need a way to teleport over there. Let me get a construction cape. I'm so used to having max cape. It feels so weird not having every teleport on my back. Because now I have to switch out my cape. Go to home. Actually, I guess I could have done the minecart version. We could do that right now. Because one other option is we can go here. Use this minecart. And I believe we're looking for the Piscalarius one. And this one brings us really close to where I want to go. Piscalarius. Port Piscalarius. There it is. But it should bring me really close to where we want to go. Yeah, it's right here. Honestly, that's probably the quickest way to get here. The other one would be take the Book of the Dead. And take it over there. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me bring my boat over here, and then we go to the 2 islands we need to go do. One of them is straight east from here, and then we just go back to the island we were just at. Or the previous island, not the one we were literally just at. Recover boat. Medium-sized boat. Get over here, thank you. Oh yeah, my trolling boat is still all the way over at Pescatrol. We did that like 2 hours ago, and it's still over there. Poor boat. We abandoned it at Pescatrol for like 2 hours, though. Alright, the one we need for this key piece should be right over here. And that should be +2 chest open. I'm hoping that these have schematics. So far, every single time these have had schematics in them. And I'm hoping one of these is like for the actual 2 useful ones. Because there are still 2 schematics coming up that aren't dragon related that are really good. Sailing, no, treasure. Oh, this counts as treasure. We got 1 piece of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I believe this makes the medallion that lets you breathe underwater. I might want to look up how to get all the pieces at some point. We accidentally got one. Is this the right island? Yeah, this should be the one. Oh! It's dangerous. Good thing I brought boat food. Gonna need it. I feel like if you accidentally walk in that, you just insta-die. There's like 20 octopuses on top of each other. Octopi. That's actually the Norfolk Island I need to go to. South seems to just be the octopus army. Oh, pirate shipwrecks are over here too. This seems like a much more inconvenient place to do them compared to where we're doing them though. Maybe if we want another location, they're also here. That's interesting that they exist at multiple locations and not just one. No! We got some mega octopi over here. Do I just go for it? I think I just go for it. I got 2 wind. They can't hurt me that hard. I got 3 wind. Oh. Not like that, I don't. Not what I wanted. But yeah, that's kind of scary. I guess we go for it and hope we don't die. Okay, this guy's definitely gonna aggro us. Go the other way, go the other way, huge. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. We're safe, we're safe, we're safe. I think. Get in there, get in there. That's why we're here. Oh yeah, I do have it on me. But yeah, those things look really dangerous. The thing, it looks like one of them could solo my boat. One single one could solo our entire boat, probably. Also, we better be immune during this. Otherwise, we're coming back to a dead. A dead. Alright, can you go back to going? There we go. There's another rowboat here. I'm still not sure what some of these do. I didn't bother double checking the requirement of the island. Well, we can't do that one. Well, let's go back to the other one real quick, I guess. Yeah, I know. My boat will be lost. I'll get it back. I can get it back over here, right? I sure hope so. Oh, is there not a get back over here button? Oh, I'm going to have to do the other one real quick then. So the one on Deep Fin I can't do at the moment. Because it requires a 76 island. However, this one I can. I have the key for it right now. The problem is I don't have my boat. However, I would like to receive a boat. I would like to get my boat over here. Thank you. Easy as that. Alright, and all that does is get rid of the cargo hold. We're fine otherwise. Alright, let's go back. So, game plan. Let's go just turn in the ski then. I'll probably call it there. And off stream, I want to try farming for 72 so we can start the next trial. So we can really start to boost up our XP rate. And I'll do that through some amount of salvaging and I guess doing that course again. I really don't want to have to go back to that course though. But the problem is we're only going to get like 20k an hour doing the large salvage. And if I get the unique there, we're going to go down to like 15k an hour doing the previous salvage. There's just going to be a chain reaction of leading to smaller salvages that do nothing. It's going to be a long chain of reaction, and there's not enough time between now and then to go do. So at some point, we're going to have to pull out like 5 hours of that trial again. How much XP were we getting? Actually, no. Yeah, at some point, I just have to manually grind it for a few hours, I think. Because we're getting like 75 to 80k per hour there. At that rate, it would take 4 to 5 hours to get to 72. So maybe that might just have to be the play. But for now, this will be the last thing we end on. Let's go open up this chest. All the way at that island right there. Where's it, this one? That one, Angler's Retreat. There's apparently a tree spot that you can go. I'm not sure if this is the special trees or just any tree. But if there is any tree, that is going to be so annoying to ever check that you would probably never bother. If that's just a normal tree spot. Is I don't see any reason why you would route that as a tree. This is like a quick travel point. Yeah, there's a quick... Oh, yeah! Corsair Cove! Corsair Cove has a quick travel point once you build it. That's what the raft is for. Oh, that's why you have them. They're near teleports on land to get to the island quicker without needing a boat. Oh, it makes sense now. That's what all the rowboat spots are for. It's to give a place on land to get back to the area. As well as it might work inversely, too. If you build it there for the first time, you could probably get to the land. But, okay, that makes more sense then. Let me double check the material you need for rowboats then. Because those actually seem kind of important to build on some islands. This one being one of them. Because if you ever want to do a tree run to this island, you would have to build it. It is way too time consuming to get there otherwise. Even with it, it's almost too time consuming to go for, but... Luckily, we already have the farming pet, so we're good now. Actually, our most recent pet, not counting Soup. The sailing pet. Yeah, let me double check the material just for future sake. Inspect. It's just 10 swamp paste and Capricorn planks. Oh! That's the one other new material that I thought was useless. Other than for the quest. It's not. You use it for stuff like that. Interesting. Alright, cool. There's also a cooking pot, a spinning wheel. Not sure why you want either of those two. And of course the chest that we're here for. If I could ever click on it. Alright, what's in it? Oh, it's a schematic! Gill catcher, huge! This is the triple mushroom upgrade. So now whenever we have the material to go build it, which at this point, I think that's the last thing we needed. Okay, that's huge. But yeah, this is triple mushroom once we get to 79 or 80, whatever it was. Can't remember what level. But let's see. But yeah, that's triple mushroom at level 79. I'm gonna have that by tomorrow then, to go with our eternal brazier. But yeah, that's the triple mushroom mechanic. We already have the double mushroom, but this makes it a triple. Nice. What else do we need for it? Do we have all the material, or do we need something else? I would need to go out of my way to go get the Capricorn planks, which we should have by some point tomorrow. I already have the bars, and I have everything else. The only thing we're missing is 5 Swift Arbitress feathers. But I have a task to go kill them, so... Maybe that's something I go do off stream too, try to get those feathers, see if they're worth doing. Because I keep forgetting, I can do combat tasks. And that's what I actually have to do to go get the triple mushroom. So it might be worth going for. As I can get a bunch of Sealing XP while getting the 5 feathers I need for triple mushroom. Because we just got the schematic for it. There we go. It's nice, we got that out of the way. That was actually a schematic we were going to have to go for at some point. So it's good that we accidentally did it right now. Alright, the next thing I want to go check before we end. What was it? Yeah, Swift Arbitress Feather. I want to see what its drop rate is like. Swift Arbitress Feather. It's a 1 in 100 from Arbitrosses. And Arbitrosses are level 93. And they have a pretty decent drop table. They have... Oh! Cotton seeds as well. Huge. Wow, they even dropped the really high seed. Wow, their drop table is amazing. Though it's unknown what their clue rate... Or, I mean, what their Arbitress Feather rate is. Interesting. But it says it's about a 1 in 100. Wait, there's 2 drops. A tertiary drop and a unique drop. One says 1 in 100, the other one says unknown. That's weird. Alright, where are these located again? They have multiple locations with only 1 spawn. Weird. There's gotta be a lot of competition to go kill them then. Where's the one closest to the task that we got them at? Show on map. Is that the place I think it is? No. I'm trying to find the one closest to the location of where you actually get assigned them. So we don't have to go that far. But every location I'm seeing is in the middle of nowhere. Let me go double check, because we got Port Roberts. We got the task to go kill them. Let me double check where the task itself says to go kill them. The task says to kill them. I hear you can be found up on the other side of Lunar Isle. There has to be a closer one. I believe there is based on this map that I'm looking at. Yeah, it's marking a bunch of locations on the map that they exist. Oddly enough, not a single one is Lunar Isle. But the closest one is... Let's see, where do you grab this from? Where are we at right now? This island is here. So the closest one would be... Honestly, the Lunar Isle one might be the closest. The weird thing is that this map doesn't show me a single one on Lunar Isle. I don't know, maybe we'll go adventure there and see if we can find one. Not to go kill it right now, but just to know where it is. The last axe. Let me grab it real quick. I just want to figure out where this is so we can get the triple mushroom all ready to go. That way when we have the level to go build it, we have everything good to go. Because it's only a level 55 task, so it makes sense to do it now rather than later. But I would need to go get the other boat and build a double cannon on it. And hopefully we can shimmy it around for double the attack speed. While also attacking with our main guy. But it said it's on the... Actually, I can check the logbook here right now. It said it is on... View tasks. Let's see. Yeah, on the other side of Lunar Isle. I'm not sure what that means, other side. But I'm hoping that means south. I would assume so, because it's a level 55 task. But the weird thing is, the wiki says that there's none south of Lunar Isle. Like, the game says it's south of Lunar Isle, but the wiki says, though it could just not be updated yet. The wiki does not say the same. But that's really far. If this is the closest one to get there, I might just have to kill them outright and not bring back the beak. If this is the closest one to the distance to get there. I found a bunch of one spawns on the wiki, but I don't see a single location that spawns multiple. Unless the wiki just put one as a default for every location. But hopefully we'll just find like 5 of them south of Lunar Isle for some reason. Maybe the wiki just hasn't updated it. Alright, let's go check. Another mermaid. We'll do all of you at some point, no worries. Oh no! Okay, those actually are weaker than the other ones we saw earlier. They still look kind of scary though. Yeah, why is there so many of these in this area? They're by far the most dangerous thing we've seen out at sea so far. Like, it's not even close. Even the lowest level one is really intimidating. It's so far the only way we've actually ever sunk. So what happened to our music? Music, come back. Give us a sailor's dream. Alright, so supposedly, according to the game, not the wiki, there are birds down here. Or somewhere's next to Lunar Isle. I assume south of, since it's a 55 task. They wouldn't tell you to go to a 79 location with a level 55 task. Or sure hope they wouldn't. Big oversight if so. But we should see a big bird called like an Arbitress bird or something. Wiki says there's none here, but the game itself says there are here. The wiki might be correct. They gave a really cryptic crew just like next to Lunar Isle. That could be any side. There's so much area that is next to Lunar Isle. Yep. Okay, I might just have to not turn in the task then or something. Because the closest bird is 1.5 miles from that island. Unless there's a better port where I can claim the task from, potentially. To kill an albatross. Let me see, which one is the closest to a port? It looks like the closest one would be to do, right over here. The problem is I would need to go build up my ship before I go here, but let's see if I can find it first. According to the wiki, there is one just east of Miscellanea, or Etcetera. And there's a task board right there. So if that task happens to be kill it, that'd be where we do it then. The only problem is I would need to go find the closest port, which I guess is Fremnik. And then build up my boat before we go there, because none of my boats have a cannon at the moment. Can we use adamant cannon yet? Otherwise we'll go with mithril. 69! Okay, we need to get 2 levels. And then we can start killing it. So I'd have to farm 2 levels off stream and then go for it then. But I'll go check it real quick. Because that'd be the ideal scenario. Is one of them have a task to go kill Arbitress, like, literally steps away. That's kind of insane, though. That means we're going to have to kill it, like, almost 500 times. Which is why I want to make sure we can get a task for it. Because killing them on task is just so much more XP. If you already have to kill them that many for the feathers. Now, we're almost there, but we're definitely going to take the Fremnik route next time. It's way closer. Oh, you can even get to Waterberth. Interesting. Yeah, we're almost there. Oh, wrong. How would I get to, what am I stuck on? I'm stuck on a little pixel of wood. How is that enough to stop us? A single pixel of wood in the water stopped our boat. According to the wiki, there's one right over here. Though if there is only one, there's probably like 10 people camping it right now. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill this if there is actually only one. We'll be able to tell if there's like 5 boats just like chilling there. It's going to be nearly impossible as an Iron Man if there's other people on it right now. I'm not sure how this is going to work. Because if even one other person touches it, we don't get kill credit. Alright, moment of truth. There's 2 things we need to check here. Can we find a bird? Albatross, I found it. I found them. I found a lot of them. Yay! Now, the problem. Do we get a task for it here? The boat isn't close. Oh, I thought it wouldn't let me dock for a second. I was isn't close enough. Please have an arbitrage task. Please, 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 please. Yes! Yes! Wait, that's yeah. Etcetera Albatross bounty. Yes! I found our best XP method. It's a 65, so it should be good XP yield. Oh, this is huge. I found my off-stream farm. Hey, let me get rid of the one we had earlier. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. Get rid of you. You're the right one, right? Yeah, get rid of you. Alright, perfect. It's a 65 level task, so it should give really good XP. Okay, I kind of want to go do one now, then. And then we'll do the rest of them off-stream. I should just be able to keep spamming this one over and over again. So I need to go build up my boat. I'll probably use the big tanky boat. And then I'm going to have to pay a large fee to get it over there, but it's only like 50k. It should be fine. Alright, let me go teleport over there. I need a bank. Bring me to a bank. And then I need to go to, bring me to like Edgeville or something. After we get to a bank, I need to go grab all the supplies we need for, oh wait! I still need the better cannon though. Well, I guess we're building mithril for now. We'll do mithril and then we'll upgrade more further, it's fine. I don't know, maybe I'll just go and build it on my speedboat and just build the mithril for now and then I'll go double adamant later. That might be the play. Also, I only have 149 mithril cannonballs at the moment. I might need to go smith some off stream. And then go kill them off stream. Alright, let me go bring some rage gear. Unless they completely nerfed it into the ground, we should be able to still range them. Grab that still. Alright, let me go grab a range setup. So we need an accumulator. We need full, what's it called? Assuming this even works anymore. I don't know, it might just be better to just run our own cannon, honestly. I don't know, we'll test it with just our own cannon first. And go from there. We'll get a Tanzanite in case we need it for some reason. I don't know, in case we can. Maybe I just bring the whole setup. I'll just bring the poison setup, though. Which means I need Huey, then. I need an Anguish. I need Pegasians. Anything else we need? I need Archer Ring. In case we can still poison them. I need Accumulator, and I need some Barrow Gloves. Is that everything? Should be everything. Alright. Now, I need to go build everything for one mithril cannon and then bring my boat over there. Because technically it's not over there. Let's see. I'll catch you later. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's go build the mithril cannon. And this will be the last thing we do to stream then. As I said like 5 times ago already. But this is going to be huge for our training then. I need a bunch of mithril nails and some bars and some mahogs. So I need the basic building supplies. I need some mithril nails. I'm actually running low on mithril nail. I need 4 mahoganies. And 10 mithril bars. We'll take like 8. There we go. Alright, let's go test this. And now I go teleport to Releka, which means I need the boot 4. Oh, these boots actually have a purpose. Other than just doing Vorkath, which I don't have access to. There's actually a purpose for these boots now. It's the quickest way to get to Releka to get to a lot of areas over here. So now I just recover my boat. Bring over this one, which has Cetria. I then tune up my boat. Customize boat. I then build a cannon on my boat finally. And then we'll build a double adamant on the other one. But for now we'll build mithril on this one. Build mithril cannon somewhere's here. Oh yeah, I don't have any crewmates at the moment. I should go do that real quick. Oh, I don't have Sailor's Amulet on me. Oh no. Oh wait, I don't have any telly on me other than Releka. Mistakes have been made. Wait. I don't have any telly on me. Telly crystal, go. That'd be a very expensive telly. Bring me to like, I don't know, what's the Coast Bank? Bring me to Barbarian Assault or something. I'll be back in a second. I forgot to bring any bank telly or anything else. Wait, why did I want to go to a bank though? Oh yeah, I wanted to go back to the banks to get the Sailor Amulet, so get some crewmates on my ship. So I need a Sailor, and I need like a, I don't know, some Panic Tellies. Give me that, give me that. Give me, I don't need those anymore. Though I'm gonna probably have to make cannonball soon. Oh, I'm depositing one at a time. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Sailor's Amulet. Because I want to go to Pandemonium. So I can set up my crewmates real quick. Who's good at doing a cannon? You were really good at running a cannon. So I'm going to have you be a cannoner. While I just poke them. And someone else drives. Who's the best driver? I believe this is, yeah, you. So, no, that's not what I want to do. But yeah, she'll run the cannon and he'll drive. I mean, there we go. Alright. Let's roll it like that. Alright, now we go back to Releka. Our boat should still be there with our crewmates on it now. And now I tell him to drive, her to cannon. And where on earth is the port? There it is. Mark object. Mark object. Mark object. Where's the other thing? Where's the message board? Wait, can you not get tasked from Releka? Oh, there it is. Why is it so far away? While I'm here, do you have Arbitress as well? Can I, like, double bird? Yeah. I wonder how that works. I might as well. It's 3 levels lower, but... Oh, you can only take one tier of its type at a time. Alright, that's fine. Oh, this is a big drink troll. Alright, what was I doing? I was telling this guy to drive. And I was telling her to do the cannon. Other facilities. Mithril cannon. Alright, now we move. And now let's see how this works. Oops, not what I wanted. I wonder if I stole that away from him. I wasn't meant to try to hit that. Alright, let's see where the little crow thingies are. Alright, here's one. So let me slow down. Oh, I probably should have brought more boat food with me. They can hit 10s. I have no boat food on me. Oh, I just realized I don't have any cannonballs in there. Click deposit. There we go. There we go. Success. Huge. Oh, Venom only does 1 damage now. Hey, it's more than nothing. But yeah, they really nerfed attacking these things out at sea. They really don't want you to cheese it like before. At this point, honestly, just using cannon might just be better. I'm wasting so much ammo here. I should probably have brought a bone crusher with me. I didn't think that through. That's just pretty chill. And then we just bring a bunch of boat food with us. Easy enough. And we would keep doing this until we have everything we need for our task. I wonder what the XP rate for this place is. Let me go reset it real quick. Add to canvas. It really comes down to what the turn-in is. I guess we'll do 1 for now just to kind of see. Though I am going to run out of mithril bars at some point pretty soon. Also, I didn't bring a ranging potion. I'm not sure how much it matters with the nerf, though. Alright, 2 down, 1 billion more to go, probably. Oh, I got something. Oh, I got it! The Arbitrer's Feather. Oh, it's not a collection log slot? Weird. Yeah, it's not a collection log slot. Oh, or is this the thing I need for the other thing? It has destroy on it. Can I not bank them? I thought it was the beak I needed. Or is it actual feathers I'm collecting? Oh, maybe this is the thing I'm doing for the task. In which case I would need 6 of them. I wonder if that still works for building the thing then. That's weird. So we're going to run out of boat HP soon. But yeah, I think that's the one I need for the actual task then. Just keep doing circles around them. But I really should have brought some boat food. I'm not sure why I didn't. Also, I'm probably almost out of mithril bars. I'm really curious how much the turn-in is. I wonder if I can store this somewhere. I guess I could store it in the boat itself. And then I just go to Etcetera and teleport over there. Wait, it might have to be the play. I just hope this is somewhat half-decent XP. Yeah, I got another feather. Interesting. Yeah, maybe there's like 2 different Arbitrous Feather drops. One's like a permanent one, and the other one's for the task. I think that's the key split that we're running into right now. There's 2 different forms of an Arbitrous Feather. A permanent one and the one for the task to complete it. These are 2 out of 6 for our progress for the task. Is probably what this is then. Can I do a partial turn-in? I want to see something. If I click claim rewards, according to my records, you don't have any port task rewards to claim. Yeah, you have to have all 6. It says 2 out of 6 even. Okay, interesting. So there's like 2 versions, an untradeable one and a tradable one. So at this point, I just need to go get a bunch of mithril bars. Which means AFK off stream time. Actually, where's the best way to go to that? Perfidinus, I think? Let me go double check something. Remember that island we found earlier? That was like 5 tiles away. I want to see how far this one is. Oh, that's not how you get to Perfidinus. Teleport to... what am I looking for? I'm looking for... Prif. I want to see how many tiles this is. Because if it's more than 5, there's actually an anvil on an island that is closer than this one. I forget how many this one is, though. I assume they're both 5, and there's just an alternative location for it. Because that'd be crazy if it's actually closer than this one. Alright, let's do a tile check real quick. How many tiles is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's what I thought. Well, did we count the 5th one that way? No, 1. Yeah, it's still 4. 1, 2. Yeah. It's 1 tile worse. But this one's 1 tile better. Alright. So at this point, yeah, I think I just go and get like a billion mithril bars then. And then go do those tasks, hope that they're good payout, and do that. Because that would give us all the Arbitrous Feathers and all the XP we need simultaneously. But that's pretty much going to be our game plan off stream then. I make a billion cannonballs. Oh yeah, this will be the first time I ever make the new cannonballs. Let's go make those real quick, I guess, just to show the process. Oh, I didn't mean to keep that with me. I need to remember to bring that with me when we go back. But all we need for this is just a not die button. An ammo mode. I guess some swag. Because I don't think the smithing outfit does anything here. But just in case. You know what? I'll wear the smithing outfit. I'll wear the smithing outfit with the cool hat. The hat's the only one that matters here anyways. I like the hat. There we go. Yeah, I'll wear this. And I don't think I need a hammer and saw anytime soon. But in case, here, have a hammer saw. Get the full getup. And then for quick withdrawal, we grab all of these. And then we're good to go. And now we've increased our 8th key ability. Because we do this, boom. We then do this. We then click on Mithril Bar. And now we'll do twice at once. Unfortunately, at half the speed of the new place. And then we do this until we have enough Mithril Bars to kill a billion birds. And then hope that we have enough healing banks to go do the task as well. And that would pretty much be the game plan then. Yeah, easy as that. I might even want to go build some extra tankability on my boat or something similar. Maybe get the really big boat over there. No, we'll just use the small boat. It's fine. At least for the current task that we have. Yeah, this would pretty much be the whole process then. And then whenever we finish all of them, after AFK, we'd go over here. Use on the bank booth. Go back over here. Click space. And repeat that until we have enough balls to kill them all. Then go kill them all. Hope it gives a good enough XP. Get all of our feathers. Get a ton of XP. And we're good to go. That's the game plan. Anyways, guys. We'll end it here for now, I guess, then. We'll be back some point tomorrow. Ideally doing the 72 trials. And hopefully, if this goes well, also with all the Arbitrous Feathers we need for the triple mushroom boost. Which we won't be able to build immediately, but we'll have them out of the way so we don't need to backtrack for them later. And that is pretty much the game plan. Anyways, guys, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And I will catch you guys later. Goodbye, everyone. And thanks for watching.